This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Come take a ride, clap your hands, let's sing it loud. For the fans, for the lost, for this proud crowd. We lift each other, we stand tall. In this community, we've got it all. Oh, hit that like, give a thumbs up, high, subscribe. Join the crew, let the spirit fly. Turn the bell on, don't miss a beat. Together we're stronger, let's take the heat. Don't gather, let's take the heat. Follow the break, let the rhythm flow. Feel the beat, let your spirit grow. In the space we find our glow. Rocking the stream, let the love show. Always here, night and day. In this stream we find our way. Lift the energy, come on, lay. Rocking together every day. Oh, hit that like, give a thumbs up, high, subscribe. Join the crew, let the spirit fly. Turn the bell on, don't miss a beat. Together we're stronger, let's take the heat. Claps, voices sing, in this stream we're the kings. Lots of fans doing our thing. Rocking the channel, let the praises ring.
Well, hello everyone. I already starting to have a full house. Let's see. Hello, Larry, Cruise Nuts, Roy and Becky. Hello, Jess. Hello, JRZY, Ray. Hello, Danny. Hello, Scott. Cape Cod. Thank you, Charlie. Let's see who else is here. Bear. Hello. Bella's Whisper, hello. Let's see. Michael Ann, hello. Naj, hello. I'm trying to catch up real quick. Troy, hello. Hello, V. All right. Yeah. So how is everyone tonight? Oh, I need to change my background. I need to go back to my little room. I hear you. Just one sec. All right. One sec. Hola.
¿Cómo está, señor?
How's it going, Larry?
Good. All excited to come hang out with you tonight.
Why, thank you.
I don't know. I think I'd rather be on my plane here than in that little nice looking cell there. You might want to do some house cleaning there, Mike.
Well, you know, I tried to tidy it up for when I, you know, first got in, but you know, oh come on.
I might have to step out for 2 seconds. I got somebody going to be messaging me.
No problem, no problem.
But I will be back. I just might have to step out.
I forgot I was under my other channel in the other thing. I'm like, why can't I pin this? All right.
So I hear some. You have some nice visitors coming to your state right now.
Which visitors?
Some motorcycle clubs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Hells Angels.
Oh, all right. Hi,
Not that it's a big deal.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi, loves.
So,
all right. Yeah, I did a live with you last night. I did a live today. I told you I'd come up tonight. Just in my chat.
Yeah.
I can't be for very long because too many of them wear me out.
That's fine. You know, I was not expecting anything. I just left it out there. So
I know. I appreciate you. I absolutely adore you. You are just the nicest person ever.
Aww.
And I always just have the fun. You have such an amazing sense of humor. You are freaking hilarious. I don't know if that stroke and aneurysm just helped and boosted it out because it's freaking you're hilarious.
Why? Thank you. And Larry's funny as well. He can do Elmo.
Ooh, tickle me.
Yeah. But so I have a thing. So I don't know who all goes over to Scott's match game thing
on Thursday nights.
But I won't mention any names. But somebody there always has sausage on his mind. So I did a thing, and yeah, I'm gonna play it here tonight because I already sent it out to them, but I want to play it for all you guys. Hang on. Now you have to remember. You have to think AC/DC, big balls when you hear this. Okay.
Yeah.
So let me just add it here real quick, and while it's loading up, let's see real quick. Friday night. Okay.
That's gonna be in my head for like a week now.
Hello,
all on you.
Hello, Tommy.
Hi, Tommy.
You're welcome, then, Charlie.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Friday nights, match game. Friday nights. Yep. It's a lot of fun over there. So
Fridays. I thought it was Thursdays.
No, Thursdays is Thursday.
Oh, okay. I get them mixed up.
Yep. And so that's the something lounge. Help me out, Scott. Okay.
Oh, that's scary, Nate.
Oh,
Nate, where's Nate?
Oh, Cape Cod. New Nate.
Yeah, no. So a bunch. I wanted everybody from mine to come over here. So you got a couple new people. So I'm super excited for them to
appreciate it.
Well, I need to know your
experience
channel.
Your shenanigans.
I need to know your channel, Miss Charlie, because I don't know your channel. So
mine is
Chasing Miss Charlie. Okay, let me look it up.
Hola,
Hi, Troy. Hi, Troy.
Que Harley, Masa Salam Alego.
Oh, yeah. What he said. What Troy
in the
said.
middle of nowhere and don't know.
cute, Jess.
Are you talking to like critters or like critters that might do something bad?
Mike got some critters from the gas station toilet seat the other day.
Seaway Lounge.
That's a joke.
Okay. Yeah,
Go
like
on,
I
I
haven't
don't
left.
want to know.
So, all right.
Yeah,
So I think the
that's
song
scary.
is loaded up. So here we
Troy got a
go.
haircut.
Now remember, think AC/DC, big balls.
Well, I'm rather upper class, high society.
Wait, it's over there.
Gift to meet room notoriety. And I always fill my meat room. The event is never small. The social pages say I've got the biggest sausages of all. Heavy drumming guitar. I'm the king of the grill, the master of the meat. My sausages are legendary beyond repeat. They're juicy, they're sizzling, a flavor sensation, the envy of all, a culinary creation. Sausages of glory, they're oh so fine, a taste of heaven, simply divine. They're big and devout, of needy delight. The sausages of glory, shining so bright. I'm the secret recipe, a family tradition, a blend of spices, a flavor precision. They're grilled to perfection, a golden brown hue. The sausages of glory, shining so bright.
Hi, Scott.
I've got the secret recipe, a family tradition, a blend of spices, a flavor precision. They're grilled to perfection, a golden brown hue. The sausages of glory, they're through and through.
My teeth are starting to hurt.
Sausages of glory, they're oh so fine, a taste of heaven, simply divine. They're big and they're bold, of needy delight. The sausages of glory, shining so bright. So next time you're craving a meaty sensation, remember the sausages of glory, a culinary creation. They are the best in the land, a flavor so bold. The sausages of glory, a story untold.
Did a good girl.
What you guys think?
Yeah.
Bear, real quick, Bear, don't let anybody make you feel like that. And
Yeah, that's a bullshit.
yep. So
Sorry.
hello, John, Nomadic Pride. Thank you for coming in. Malcolm's Coins, welcome. Tommy She Devil, welcome. Who else did I miss coming in? Becky, Roy and Becky, you're back. Thank you. Angel, yes, we all see ya. And yes, I'm in jail again. So, all right.
Bear, you want me to beat him up? Let me at him. Let me at him. Little scrappy
As
dappy
someone,
dude over here.
as someone else who suffers from depression, survivor's guilt, and a whole list of other shit. And I got the letters to prove it. Let me say this about depression. And I remind myself of this every day.
She's a nasty bitch.
Today's a new step forward. Tomorrow's another step. The next day is another step. So take one step at a time. Do one thing at a time. Don't get overwhelmed. Keep your focus. Keep your azimuth. If you don't know what an azimuth is, keep your heading. Or vector if you know mathematics. Because you get a magnitude and a distance with that shit, or angle and magnitude or some shit. But anyway, but yeah, but hang in there, smoke some dope, go throw some hatchets or some tomahawks at shit that with the pictures on it. I don't give a damn, but have fun with it.
You know what? I wish I could. I wish I could smoke some dope. I would. I always say, I want to. I wish I wasn't allergic. Biggest.
Hang on. Whoever was just down in the basement, I did not recognize the icon. Well, I knew what the icon was, and I think I know who it was, but it's
is
not
it
the
somebody
usual.
from my side?
No.
Okay.
I think it's Brene, but it didn't look like her normal, so I'm not sure. But if it is you, Brene, let me know. Text
This
me.
goes to show how redneck I am. That's a mason jar.
She's got a fancy mason jar one.
and I'm sorry if I missed. Oh, all right, Brene, you were trying to come up, but it was under my picture with Raymond, or with the picture of Raymond with the paper bag. And
I don't have to read, so I can.
And
eat.
if I miss anybody's questions, please do it again, because chat is going by way too quick right now. But hello, Brene.
Hey.
Hello there. How are you?
Hey.
So, and Raymond, it is it was yeah.
Malcolm.
Lily says hi from the Jelly Roll concert. Bring me back some strawberries.
Right?
Strawberry Jelly Roll. Love it.
This is her first concert.
Not his Jelly Roll either. Sorry, Renee.
I was actually thinking that, Troy.
So, and paper bag, it's Larry that was up above Charlie, but now everything's moved around. So
I'm over in the corner eating because I had to talk and read the whole time for my live.
no, that's fine. So
here, we're gonna switch my background. There we go.
So
well,
you can't hear. Lily says she can't hear us.
Well,
everybody.
That's probably because it's too loud at the concert.
She's at the con. Oh, okay. I was like, put a thumbs up or thumbs down.
Hi, Ron. Okay, question. I want to say to Charlie, I loved her stream. Can't wait for the next streams. I will be coming back again and again. Awesome.
Love it.
And Danny, I put a good word in for you.
I will go and get you hooked up. I don't do mods anymore. I've had some issues with it and some people. I got myself 3 stalkers. And so I'm real careful on who I mod. I used to have like 30 mods. I've got like 8 now. Yeah. He's laughing at my parking issue earlier today. So I had another live earlier before that because I do a live when I go to pick up my food as like pre-game. And so that's what you might have heard in my live, and Malcolm just said he was laughing at my parking issue on my pregame live thing earlier.
Well, here in Mike's channel, everybody's a mod. Hi, Miss Charlie. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing good. Doing good. I came over to the casino, actually. So I'm out and about. It's a lot cooler in this room here at the casino, but I am freezing. So I asked the guy, hey, can you put it up to 80, please? Because I am cold. But it's beautiful out here. Hot.
Are you in Arizona?
No. I'm in the Riverside County area.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. We talked about that already. Yeah.
Well, I'm visiting the Riverside County area in Temecula area.
Oh, so if you're in the Temecula area, girl, how long are you here?
For another day, and then I'll be headed back home. I live in the San Gabriel Valley.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm south of the foothills of Monrovia and Arcadia. Yeah.
Where all the plants are grown.
Where the Arboretum is.
We have fun. Yes.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Lily. I'm glad you're having a good time. Hi, Naj. Everybody out down there. I can't see anybody, but I could read some of the chat here. Howdy, Roy and Becky, and Nomadic Pride, and She Devil Tommy, and Naj, and Kami V, Don, Ron Darrell.
Malcolm, real quick, you talking the link to come up on panel? It's pinned to the top of the chat. Hello, Gary.
Hey, Balloop is here. Angel, hi, Angel. I'm just saying hi to everybody.
No, that's fine because I'm trying to multitask again, and I might miss something. So please do.
Danny,
So
go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I drove all the way down from up, so same area. I drove an hour and a half tonight to get the barbecue that I got for my stream. I drove all the way from like Orange County down to Lemon Grove.
Oh, okay.
East San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
I would do it again and again and again. Shit's delicious.
Oh, yum. Oh, already made barbecue. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I went to a place called Coops. Oh my God, it's so good. And I did an interview with him on my earlier. This is live stream number 3 for the day.
Oh my goodness.
I'm tired.
Michael Ann. I see Michael Ann.
Hello, Michael Ann.
I really love San Diego area very much. I just don't like all the
Michael Ann.
At least we're not discussing decks tonight.
No, it took over half my life. Did you notice that? It was all.
Yep. So.
V, I wasn't listening to anything while I was driving. Because I didn't want to have any strikes.
And hello, Nicole. That's a friend of Danny's. I learned that from another chat earlier.
Rachel's in here.
Who's Rachel?
Jersey Ray Diggs. So
okay.
She's amazing.
Awesome.
I am totally there's like fangirls, fanboy. I'm a fangirl of hers. She's awesome. She's smart. She's just rad.
Is that the one that's gonna start Nomadic Life next summer? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, she's freaking awesome.
And when we can discuss at another time, and I'm willing to come up on your panel and talk about it. And so,
Okay,
Thank you.
Roy and Becky said it was 120 today, and it's 100 right now. Yeah, don't be in Arizona in the summertime. I'm just saying, unless you really like the heat.
And or have AC and can afford the AC.
An AC and a pool. And because I've spent summers in Arizona, I love you guys. I really love Arizona, and I am all good until it hits like at 106. I am a see you next Tuesday. I am not fun to be around. At 102, that's when I start getting grumpy. So I can handle it 100 and lower. I'm perfectly fine. I'm happy as clam. Just because it's so dry.
Right. We have. Do you, Miss Charlie, go camping and travel?
I love to. I haven't been able to the last several years. I wanted to purchase something to kind of go nomadic, but I couldn't. My dog had cancer and he was going through chemotherapy, and so that's where the money went. It went for my dog and not me.
Gotcha.
Hello,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ron.
Well, I'm sure Mike's
Hello.
told you that we meet at the Ironwood meetup in Arizona, Marana, Arizona, and
Yeah.
that would be about more or less 20 miles west of Tucson.
Okay.
So it's different than Quartzsite, but it's nice, and we go like the first weekend in February. Howdy, Ron. How you doing?
My aunt and uncle
Hello.
live in
Hi, Ron.
Quartzside.
Oh, okay.
Howdy,
But
Ron.
just saying, you know.
I know I have a giant SUV, you guys. I mean, it's big.
Um,
Um,
I probably have one bigger.
That's
well,
what she
you have
said. Stop it.
no, you know what? You have the Nissan version of mine. Mine's the Infinity. Mine's the big Infinity.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
because I have the Nissan Armada, which is basically a Titan truck, but an SUV.
Yeah.
So
I've got the big
Night
I
view.
got because they're the same company, that Nissan and Infinity, it's the same.
who's
Oh,
who?
good night, call me V.
Night
Good
V.
night.
Night V.
Sleep under the
And
stars.
good night, Z, and hello, Relic. So Ron,
Yay!
you haven't talked. How are you tonight?
Hello, V.
Have a little Jeep Cherokee Overland. See, that's perfect because you can you can do a tent on that, Rachel.
So, how is
Off the
Ron?
back.
How is Ron tonight?
Oh man, I'm great. Been lazy today. Barbecue
You
rack
playing with
already.
them decks, you'll get a tent too.
How's Lady?
Oh, lady, fine.
Oh,
I thought about you today. I barbecued a rack of ribs and had potato salad and
Oh,
I love tater salad. Mm-hmm.
I'm coming down that way almost next week there, Ron. Any leftovers?
where are you going, Larry?
I'm going to Albuquerque, New Mexico to see my kids and grandkids.
Well, you're
How long
probably
you
not going to
staying?
come to Waco.
What's that, Ron?
I say you're probably not going to come to Waco then.
Well, Waco's not far. It's a nice little drive.
Yeah, come on by. I'll buy you dinner.
Ron, I think that question is for you. Do you make the mustard potato salad or the mayo potato salad?
Mustard.
Ah,
If I could interject for just a second.
Yep.
You had your song about sausages earlier, and now we're talking about somebody mentioned mustard or something.
Hey, and I gotta go eat my meat over here. I'll be
Well,
back.
why don't you go gobble your meat? But anyway, I got a lyric for your song, Mike.
oh,
Yeah, you need to just get it fit in there. It says slaps on the end till the mustard squirts. So y'all stand back because you might get hurt.
oh,
Sorry. Yeah,
Oh, good
continue
God.
on.
oh, another new one, Northern Found. Hello.
That's Frank.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mike, you get a lot of new channels coming in here, man.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Well, thanks to Charlie, you know, we did a swap.
Ah, okay.
I'm guessing
Relic,
because
Relic Reaper. That's Don. Hi,
Yes.
Don.
Yes.
yep.
I know
He's
Don. Mhm.
Okay, I got that
he's
one.
amazing. He's been such a great supporter of mine, you guys. He's been and then Frank as well. Frank, if you guys have a chance to check out his channel, but he does like the mudlarking with him and his son. His son is so smart and so fun. He's just a cute little shit.
Hello, BFE. No, I'm not waiting
Yeah.
on Bubba.
Bubba's up top of you right now, Mike.
Oh,
If his cellmate's Bubba, I know who's the prison bitch now.
oh. All right. I think I got everyone. So
I think you're in for it tonight, Mike. Everybody up here seems a little saucy. Like they're coming for you.
well, you know, you know, they should have been here last night for the deck discussion.
I got big deck and I cannot lie. I don't, but
Well, Angie redid her deck, but she
I
didn't.
saw.
Yeah, the only
you
problem
didn't
though,
lube it.
she didn't lube it, and the bushes at the end of the deck, she didn't trim them.
No.
Ron Darrell, he dropped down. I see him in the chat.
No,
No.
he's
He's
still
right
here.
below you.
So,
See,
so
I don't have a computer to
Oh.
type in the chat and be in the chat. It says here,
Mm.
join the chat, but then I would leave the panel. If you want me to go, I'll drop off.
Nope,
and,
nope,
and-
nope.
Oh.
So
So, Troy, are you going to go for a drive with Mike next week?
I'm thinking about it.
Come
Yeah.
on. You
I mean-
got to bring down some brown stuff.
hashish.
I can bring some brown stuff. I just got a squat to give it to you.
The kimchi squad.
Troy.
Kimchi squad. Nice.
But anyway, yes, I understand, and yeah, we can take care of that. Matter of fact, do you want Moroccan or blonde Lebanese? There's
What's
one.
that? No, not the
Well,
blonde. No, the blonde Lebanese. That would freaking make me cough forever and ever.
So you want Moroccan?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, boys.
This comment right there.
So I'm not smoking pot. I'm smoking hash, not pot.
In the spirit of the current topic, the following came into my mind. In
Yes.
the words of Amy from The Big Bang Theory, if we're talking
Yes,
about
strong.
penises, I'd like to weigh in.
Oh my God.
Okay, you know what?
Big Bang Theory is pretty good.
So I'd like to say something
Real quick, I just want to play this one more time.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Okay.
Mike,
Carrie?
I'm right back. I got to step out like I told you earlier.
Okay.
I'm right back.
So
I really need you to make me one of those, for my channel. That is,
Okay.
I need one.
Okay.
So in Charlie's live, she brought up something that may be talked about tonight. So apparently my toilet paper story is popular.
No.
Oh no.
And I have show and tell tonight.
Show
So-
and tell.
when we get to that part, I'll open the meal ready to eat, and I'll take the little packet of toilet paper out to show you exactly how little bit they give you.
No.
I remember hearing this when I was a teenager back in the 80s, and I never tried it.
Gary, I can't
The
say
black
that I've
toilet paper.
I can't say that I've seen black toilet paper. Okay, I will definitely have to Google
I don't
it.
know that you want to.
We'll leave that to Kenny.
Oh no! So Dawn, seriously, when you hear the story, you will want to hurl too, because he does visual aids along with it. He gives the whole.
It's black from the factory. Okay.
Oh, the finger again?
Where's Busby when you need him?
That's right. Oh, two finger pudding.
Busby.
Chris, you met him at Ironwood.
And with that,
I know I'm saying it 3 times so he could appear.
Oh.
I
Okay.
remember Busby. Come on. It was
Okay.
great hanging out with you guys.
John, yeah. I mean, what is it? Immediately recycle? Yeah, I mean.
Busby's got a pecker.
Oh,
You want to see my pecker?
hang on. I gotta make it. I gotta make you bigger for a minute, so everybody can see the puppy.
God.
Aw,
Look like a pup.
that's lady.
Lady.
I want to squeeze her.
Oh, that face. Oh, she is such a love bug, isn't she? Ron,
Do what?
I said she's such a love bug, isn't she?
Yeah. As long as she's inside. She goes outside and she's a berserk.
Hey, Ellsworth.
Hey, Carl.
And the girls. Hello. Raymond. Yeah, she's adorable. So is Rocky. You know, Rocky, when we met him in Ironwood earlier this year, he was so clean and smooth. His hair was so velvety, and oh my God, I just wanted to squeeze him too. I think I did. Go ahead.
You know, Rocky died.
I know. Terrible. But he
oh,
was just so pretty.
Well, this one's the same way. His hair is just black and shiny.
Oh.
Ron, Gary's asking, does she listen to you? My dogs don't listen to me very well. Mostly not at all.
They've got a stubborn streak. There ain't no doubt about that. No. Huh?
Oh, they
Oh,
think
they
they're the king of the
Boston.
castle. Yeah.
Real quick, I know Raymond, I got that link and I got it pulled up. Did you want me to wait for Larry to come back before I play it, or just say in chat? Raymond wrote a song I want to play because it's fitting. So
Raymond.
but
I'm still watching The Food That Built America. Yeah, the last episode was Duncan Hines versus Betty Crocker and how they were making their cakes. And you know what? I feel like doing a challenge on that, seeing which one tastes better. And if anybody out there knows, Betty Crocker or Duncan Hines. But now they're talking about Arby's sandwiches and stuff. Crazy stuff. I love it.
Food is so good.
Okay.
I love food.
Gary says they're sweet as the day is long. Just don't listen.
They don't.
So
Here's my abstract thought about food. You know how it looks and smells delectable. I mean, you're just sitting there, your mouth's watering, your stomach's grumbling. It's just, man, that shit looks good. And then the next day, you're sitting on the throne and you're going, "Ugh," and it don't smell good and it don't look good.
What the hell did I eat?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you eat corn one day, you know the next day you had it because it's coming out the same way.
yep. Even no matter how much you chew it up.
You know, I had an idiot I used to work with. He came to work one day and he says, "Guys, I got a problem." No joke. No joke. He says, "Guys, I got a problem. I can't digest my corn."
A lot of people do.
I don't know a damn soul that can digest corn. You eat corn and it comes out corn on a turd, is what it comes out. Same thing.
I made the mistake once because me being near a spicy, I was like, went down the rabbit hole. Go and like research all the different vegetables that come out whole. Shit we eat comes out whole.
It does. The corn?
Corn.
I'll be back momentarily.
Okay, and that's so true.
Speaking of corn on the cob and corn turds,
That corn on a turd was.
Which gives the cream corn a whole new meaning. Oh gosh.
Oh,
I cannot be on a panel. My mouth just goes. I can't. My mind wanders and my mouth goes. Hello everyone. Nice to be here.
that's why you need to be up on my panel one day.
Oh gosh.
Mike,
You get in lots of troubles.
Mike,
Yeah, Ron.
you're bad about topics on this channel as mine is, isn't it?
See, that's why our channels run so well together, you know?
Yeah.
You're doing the week and me on the weekend, and it doesn't change.
I got to get on your panel again, Ron.
Yeah, you.
They've been wild in there lately.
But we're always talking about food.
Fair.
Do what?
I'm saying we're always talking about food and trailers
Poop.
and I don't know. I think we did talk about poop too. Bear rugs by the fireplace. Yeah. I mean, we've talked about a lot. Very educational.
When you've had a long day, and there's times that we have to like digress or regress to 13-year-old kids that think poops and farts are funny. And all we care about is food.
Food and bowel movements mostly. Okay.
Oh gosh, I know. Well, when you're camping, especially in the nomad life, you really don't want to be dealing with poop in the boondocking world because you don't have a flushable toilet.
Oh, my
Yeah.
feelings Charlie stuck in a Hallmark card.
What happened?
Oh, no.
Angel, why were you in the hospital? Becky has it so cold in the RV that I have to go outside to warm up.
Yeah, to thaw out, right, Roy?
Oh, yeah.
I hear you.
That's how I feel about this room here. I have to go upstairs on and off to warm up.
Hello there, Richard Quick. How are you?
Richard!
Richard, the older you get, the less you trust them. All I'm gonna say.
Exactly.
Dig a
Yes.
hole, Bernays. Raymond, I might fall in that hole. I'm a little too old to be squatting.
Thank you for coming in.
I love you, Rachel. She's so good. She's also a car person. She's a horse person too. Like, yeah. She's rad. She's super smart, and she's down. And she is like, she's one of those. I wouldn't fuck with her. People.
Whoa.
Like for real.
See, I couldn't go on your live. You know,
Why?
The bad words just freak me out. I mean, you know, I hear him. I grew up hearing it all around the place. Me personally, I'm just trying to keep my mouth clean. So when I hear it,
Oh,
it's like, oh no.
When did you change,
yeah.
Doug?
What? Ron? What? When I bang the kneecap on my car, I might come out with a bad word because that hurts. But yeah, I try to bite my lip with vulgarity. But that's me.
Ron, did you get that, by the way?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it. Thank you.
Yep. So, um,
Thank you.
just reading chat and seeing if anything's directed at me or anybody else up here. So far, nothing. Good. And again, if we miss something, please repeat it and maybe like do a QQQ or SSS or whatever
or,
in capitals,
or come up the panel.
or come up on the panel. But unfortunately, with everyone trying to have their discussions and whatnot, some things get by. I try to at least give a thumbs up or acknowledge it, but I'm bad. So
Bear
Ah,
Bear is funny.
what did Bear say now?
like it's hard to. Uh,
Oh, okay. So Angel, you just had a sprain and nothing broken. Well, that's good. Although they say sprains are worse than broken things
Ooh.
because they take longer to heal. But rest, ice, elevation. Yep.
we got Shark's Home Brewing Adventures is in. Hey, love. Another one
Hello,
coming over.
Shark. And hello, Naj.
Oh, absolutely, Naj. I don't know how you do it in Miami with all that humidity and heat. I really don't. But thank goodness for the creator of the AC
Actually, Danny, I think I have pictures already. Hang on. Let me go see.
and ice. I
Of
love
her.
ice.
Hello,
Mr. Steve, hello there, Desert Adventures in Arizona.
Steve.
Hi.
How are
I
you
need to
doing
go eat
tonight?
some more of my meat. I'll be back.
Okay. And Danny, I need you to send those to me again because of the new way Facebook does their encrypting of messages now. You can't go back once that is set in place. You can't go back any further on messages, and it's really irritating.
Mm.
I don't know if anybody else has experienced that on Facebook, but
Mm, I got some good meat.
Facebook and anything I say or do,
Juicy.
boy, they investigate. Seems like they investigate. They're like spies. Anything,
It's
anything I
melting in my
comment.
mouth.
What
Sorry.
kind of meat are you eating? Ribeye?
I'm cracking myself. Brisket.
Oh, okay.
okay. So real quick, this is her big brother and soon to be sister-in-law's dog. Isn't it cutie?
Oh.
Oh, and there's video. Look at him jump.
I know.
Oh my god. Wow.
Mm.
Why, thank you, Danny.
Thank you, Danny D.
Shark. Super saucy, baby.
So
Super
is
saucy.
Shark one person from your channel, Charlie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think there's like 6 or 8 right now.
Okay. I'm just
Well-
trying to.
So yeah, they were asking me if my meat was saucy.
Oh.
Mouth watering. Makes your
Melts
eyes
in my
roll back.
mouth.
Makes your eyes roll back too.
Yeah.
I'm not
See,
finding.
I'm bringing out the naughty in her, bringing it out.
No, though that was my experience in Kansas City when I had some delicious barbecue over there. Boy, oh boy, it was just in euphoria.
Tacos make my eyes roll back in my head.
So
What did you say, Troy?
I said tacos make my eyes roll back in my head.
what type of tacos? Pink tacos?
Well, let me tell you,
Tacos.
Tongue taco?
tongue taco good. And let me tell you, she make a good tongue taco.
Thank you. Hey, that was the first time I ever did it in a campsite. Tacos of the tongue. Yep.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Nice.
First time's always the best.
Why am I not seeing Shark in the YouTube side? I'm seeing him on the StreamYard side.
Oh, because they're over on my side and they're chatting in over from mine.
Oh,
So it comes over to yours.
okay. So you're broadcasting it on your channel as well.
Yep,
then.
so that I can bring them over and to meet yours.
Oh,
So because I
okay.
found that because you have the option set, and I do that so that when another channel who has a good community, when I want my community to meet their community, I'll do that. And so I figured that's probably
Gotcha.
why you had it up. So I did it because normally I don't. Like last night I didn't, but tonight I did.
Okay.
Because my stream was ending and I was sending them over here, and those who got lost, then they could come. I could bring them all in, and then that gives you a bigger.
Got you. No, it was throwing me off because I'm like, I'm like going through. I'm like, okay, so I'll mod this one. And I'm like, wait a minute, I can't find him.
Yeah, nope. I'm trying to introduce my community to yours.
Okay.
And those who got lost from the pinned chat that didn't make it over.
Yep.
A bunch of them are now over on my side, and they're coming over.
Okay.
So,
and God help them then.
and real quick, Raymond, Angel, Taco Bell. I worked in Taco Bell in the 80s. If I would have known you then and you would have came to the restaurant, I would have stuffed those tacos nice and heavy. And back then it was real Taco Bell, really good. And they had the Taco Bell Grande. I'm not kidding you. That thing was long and crunchy and delicious. And I would stuff it with meat. And the meat was delicious.
Gary, we found that out. We're trying to have her redirect a few weeks back, and yeah, it is still 1K subs before you can redirect. So
that's what I pinned the comment. I got half the people that way, and then so I just went live and brought the other, because you still get credit for my peoples, interacting back and forth. So so it works out, and then everybody gets to meet each other.
No, it was just throwing me off for a minute. That I'm like, why can't I see him in my YouTube? But
yeah,
so, all good.
I love being able to do that. I couldn't do that because if I can, I always do it. I always leave that option for people who come on mine.
Gotcha. There.
Do you want me to end it on my side?
No. That's fine.
Okay.
Used to go by Bear the Greeter, name given by D9. Still try to greet in as many live streams as possible. Unfortunately for me, became the responsibility, which is why I dropped the name. Yeah, no problem.
What you
Just relax. Have fun.
Exactly. Eat some meat.
What if they're vegan or vegetarian?
Eat some tofu.
Although I don't think with a name like Bear, I don't think he. Well, I could be wrong, but that's definitely a carnivore.
Speaking about the taco and
Oh God.
whatever else, how do you know a dumbass designed the female anatomy?
What?
Are
I'm
y'all
afraid
gonna
to
like
ask.
this off the wall comment?
I'm afraid to ask.
I thought that was a muffin
Like real meat.
for those vegans, for those vegans out there. I thought it was a muffin.
Do y'all know why a retard designed the female anatomy, the human female anatomy? Because who else would put the shitter so close to the snack bar?
Oh, Troy.
I love you, Troy. And so, for those of you who were
wait a
in my
minute.
last live, and I said that when I have Troy, it's going to have to be after hours live. Now you guys are seeing why, because it gets even. Just wait until the night goes on. It gets even better.
Wait a minute. Troy, I mean, is it true out there, people? A man likes to look at a nice butt. So what is he looking at there, folks? Okay? Just saying.
BSE makes a good point. Yes, eat meat, but make sure you put a good rub on it first. Oh,
That's right. And if you don't have Kentucky jelly, I guess you're gonna do it dry. But spit's natural lubricant.
is that what they call a dry rub?
Yeah.
We're going to have to get time for exploring Tim time to educate us on that Kentucky jelly since he moved over there. See if he's experienced that yet.
Oh,
What am I saying?
I'm waiting for Tim Time to realize that a family reunion there in Eastern Kentucky is the annual cousin fuck or an orgy. You know what's got 79 feet,
Oh, gosh.
81 arms, and 2 teeth? Church in Eastern Kentucky.
Oh God. Oh. Wow.
Dying. I'm dying.
This is all Miss Charlie's fault. Okay, this is all Miss Charlie's fault.
Mhm.
Real quick, Steve is saying, Miss Charlie, have not seen you before. Is that your channel name? And I dropped your link for him.
Thank you.
So-
That's why I dipped off. so
Oh,
you could
to see
the
the chasing. Okay.
Yeah, but then I dipped off because, oh God, I can't breathe.
Hello, Valhalla. Welcome in. Oh,
What? How do you say the name? I thought it was Halligan.
I just
Valhalla.
I say the very last word, Valhalla, because
Okay.
I cannot pronounce that first part.
Valhalla is correct.
Halligan. That's what I
it is-
see.
It's the Viking warriors' spiritual place that all warriors go to.
Yep.
So a lot of us that have been in the military or anything like that, emergency services, they'll always say till Valhalla. I'll see you in Valhalla. So
Okay.
we'll
Well,
see
thank
you.
you.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? I said
I
yes.
thought Renee was
I-
trying to say something.
No, I was just saying thank you for that, for the information.
Yeah.
Right, Mark? or not Mark, but so Shark, you need to go there. So Shark is, he lives, I think, south of me because I'm like Orange County, South Orange County, North San Diego County, and I think he's in San Diego proper area.
Oh, pretty cool. We're neighbors.
Yeah,
There you go,
we'll have
BFE.
to meet up. That looks what
No,
you know what that's really what that looks like.
earwax.
I'm obsessed. Yes. So do you guys have y'all oh, you're Orange County, LA. Oh, okay. So I'm obsessed. Have you guys seen these ear cleaning channels?
No,
No.
no, don't go there. Like with the the candling.
No, not the candling. They do
The
this like
remote
micro suction thing.
Oh no, I can't. No.
fiber optic camera. Yeah.
Oh, I'm obsessed and pimple popping.
Oh Jesus, no,
Oh, I
no.
love it.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't.
You know, I used to
love
like
it.
watching things come out of people's bodies until I had to hold a bag open for someone to shit in it.
So
No,
Charlie,
I don't have the stomach. Also,
Charlie, you gained 3 subs already. So
I see that.
So-
Thank you, God.
Steve and Ron
Oh.
and who was the other one? Bear.
And Bear.
So
Yeah, Ron did. Bear. Yes, I saw. That's why I was going.
okay.
Sorry. But yeah, all my people get over and sub. All the people, get right over here to the Adventures of Traveling Mike, and sub everybody, and check each other. Even if you don't sub, open up. Because not everybody's gonna like everybody's channel. Like I know
no.
90. Yeah, so I'm not hurt that
I don't
not
even like my
everybody's-
channel.
stop it, Mike.
Stop it, Michael.
I do have to say I am happy now that both of my channels are merged together, because now I won't get copyright claims on this channel from
Okay.
my music channel.
So they've merged like a Siamese twin.
Yeah, but now my music channel has more subs than this channel.
Are they joined?
Oh,
Are they
really?
joined at the dick?
Wow.
They joined at the deck, yes. So what it does is it takes all my subs from the YouTube topic channel that YouTube creates. It takes my artist channel and this channel here, and all the subs are joined for that music channel. So I've got like 3,040 on this one or so,
Yeah.
and I've got 3,060 on that one.
So okay, so I have a genuine question for everybody out there, because you guys all have. So everybody's like, "Oh, it's so hard to get to 100 subs." I was at 100. Chasing Mr. Charlie, I need to drop. Oh, I love you. You are the best. I will see you later. I'll probably gonna go live tomorrow I'm gonna drive down to Balboa Park. So if you want to check it out, I'll probably be on tomorrow. But because we talked about it in my live. So everybody said it's so hard to get to 100, and we got Angel there on Jersey Ray, who was in here, and then Shane got her there in no time flat. I've been in the communities for so long that reaching, I went to like 180 in less than a week. And then I dropped down to, and I can't get go between 173 and 175, and I'm just stuck there.
And you're going to drive yourself up a freaking wall if you pay attention every day on the numbers.
No, well, the one thing that drives me up a wall, paying attention to the numbers, is I had last week or the week before, I had 333 watch hours. Today I was down to 280 something watch hours. This is in the when you hit the earn tab.
Yep.
And now I'm back up to 328. But I've only had my channel a month and a half. So they shouldn't be dropping off.
Right. Well, I remember Ron, how he said, how you said
480.
140 forever. And yeah, I mean, and you were losing and gaining for a while, right, Ron?
Yeah, I was picking up a while. I've picked up about 100 lately, but I think I'm at 620 or something like that.
Okay, so
I'm gonna hit 1,000 videos before I get 1,000 subs.
well, YouTube should do something about that.
Danny, thank you.
1,000 subs, 1,000 videos, whichever first.
Right?
It's crazy.
Right.
At one time, I had like 18,000 watch hours, but when I got sick and was in the hospital, I lost a bunch of them.
Yeah. So.
Well, because they fall off after 365 days. But if your channel has only been going 3 weeks, should you be losing 20 watch hours overnight?
It's a YouTube thing. I have no answer for that because I don't even understand it.
I dropped 20 watch hours. Like, I wish I could. If I could drop 20 pounds like I dropped 20 watch hours, I'd be freaking. Yeah.
Yep. Steve's right. Yeah, I mean, not subscribed. More views from
mine are all
subscribed.
Mine's the opposite. I get like I had 690 views today, and out of that though, the majority who that actually stayed and didn't just view it, 80% of them were my subs.
Danny's gonna do a shout out for you.
That's awesome. That's why I said thank you earlier.
Larry,
you don't have to do that, Danny. That's really sweet. So I do have so Angel, you said I should have Shane and have people help me. No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking for advice on what it is. Shane already helped me, as did Jersey Ray Riggs. And you can't keep asking the same people over and over to help and help and help, because it's not their job to grow my channel. It's my job to grow my channel.
So now that Larry is back, I have this video to play real quick from Raymond, who wrote this song.
Oh, no, Paper Bag Nomadic?
Yep.
You're running.
Here we go.
Long time.
Sunday night, we're all going mad. Larry is a ghost, Mike teaching the show with Charlie, giggling at bad dad jokes as Troy smokes a bowl, laughing at his ass. We're hitting up the slots. Weekend she wins the jackpot. Everyone is here, so just sing along. We are hanging out on Mike's live show. It doesn't matter who you are. Whether you're a penguin or a platypus, just sing this song. This laughter echoes into eternity. Troy with the beer looking better than sex. Charlie doesn't have to read comments that she's me. Larry with personality, lighting up the square box of his screen. Mike rocking out with a headset, his Mountain Dew and his cigarettes. It's Sunday night, we're all going mad. Larry is a ghost, Mike teaching the live with Charlie, giggling at bad dad jokes as Troy smokes a bowl, laughing at his ass. Hitting up the slots, winking as she wins a jackpot. Everyone is here, so just sing along. We We are hanging out
Oh my
on my
God.
slut show. Doesn't matter who you are, whether you're a penguin or platypus, just sing this song.
Platypus.
This laughter echoes into eternity. Troy with the beard looking better than sex. Charlie doesn't have to read comments as she eats meat. Larry with personality. The square box of his screen. Mike rocking out with his headset, with his Mountain Dew and his cigarettes. It's Sunday night, we're all going mad. Larry is a ghost, Mike teaching alive with Charlie giggling at bad dad jokes as Troy smokes a bowl laughing at his ass. Birthday hitting knuckle slaps, winking as she wins a jackpot. Everyone is here, so just
Oh,
sing
shoot.
along. We are hanging out on Mike's left hand.
Yo, there's a dog at my front door.
Doesn't matter who you are, whether you're a penguin or a platypus, just sing
After me.
this song.
Oh, that is awesome.
Love it. Love it.
Oh, okay.
I give that two thumbs up.
Thank you, Raymond.
Thank you, Raymond.
Very good, Mr. Raymond.
Oh. So.
Oh, I do look like a ghost behind me here.
Oh.
Oh, some you meet at the dog, Charlie.
I don't know if Raymond's still in here or not, but oh, he's updating this. Oh. Oh, all right. So I'm guessing he's going to have another one. So that's right, Steve. If it's not fun, it's not worth it.
That's right.
October 24, 2019 was when I started my channel. I gave up on all that stuff of thinking about how to make whatever.
Hold on one sec. Ron, are you taking off?
Yeah, I need to get out of here. I got some stuff I need to do.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for hanging out at least.
Good night, Ron.
Y'all have-
And,
Night, Ron.
I might be back later on.
alrighty. I'll probably still be. You know me. I'll probably still be going for at least 5 hours. So.
Ron,
How long-
Raymond saying wait 5 minutes, Ron.
Oh, wait 5 minutes. Oh, he's got a new song that. Okay. Hang on. I'm guessing it's including you now. So.
Hi, Angel.
All right. Here's the new forward.
It's Sunday night, we're all going mad. Larry is a ghost, Mike teaching the show with Charlie giggling at bad dad jokes as Troy smokes a bowl laughing at his ass. Bernie hitting up the sauce, winking as she wins a jackpot. Everyone is here, so just sing along. We are hanging out on Mike's live show. It doesn't matter who you are, whether you're a penguin or platypus, just sing this song. This line echoes into eternity. Troy with the beard looking better than sex. Charlie Larry with personality, lighting up the square box of his screen. Mike rocking out with his headset, with his Mountain Dew and his cigarettes. It's Sunday night, we're all going mad. Larry is a ghost, Mike DJing alive with Charlie giggling at bad dad jokes as Troy smokes a bowl laughing at his ass. Bernie hitting up the slots, winking as she wins a jackpot. Everyone is here, so just sing along. We are hanging out on Mike's Live Show. It doesn't matter who you are, whether you're a penguin or platypus, just sing this song. The dirty jokes are coming out. Troy releasing the tongue. Me taco that Bernie gave him when they hung out. Charlie gasping for air while bouncing in her chair. Daryl sitting there wondering what hell is wrong with these people. It's Sunday Night Madness, so sing along and bring along some Taco Bell. We are hanging out on Mike's Live Show. It doesn't matter who you are, whether you're a penguin or platypus, just sing this song. The dirty jokes are coming out, so releasing the tongue. Meet Taco that Bernie gave him when they hung out. Charlie gasping for air while tossing in her chair. While Daryl sitting there wondering what hell is wrong with these people. It's Sunday Night Madness, so sing along and bring along some Taco Bell.
Thank you, Raymond.
That was awesome, Raymond.
Good job, Raymond.
Ron's wondering what the hell is wrong with these people.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have
All
a
right,
good night.
Ron.
Good night, Ron.
We'll catch you
Like
later.
Ron.
Bye, Ron. Sorry, there was a random dog, and I have an enclosed. Like I live in Fort Knox,
Okay.
basically, and there was a random dog showing up on my security system,
Okay.
and then it came up to my door.
Did somebody like throw him over the wall or something?
No, one of my neighbors who has the key to one of the internal gates had his friend over because they can access their garage, and so they were letting somebody use something, and so they came into my property, and so I had to play with the dog.
No, that's fine. Raymond, I will play it for her a little later. So
The dog
Sorry.
smelled your meat and came over, huh?
Right? No. So yes, but I couldn't miss the opportunity to play with the puppy.
of
So,
course not. You know.
Sorry.
Wouldn't it be great if we could meet people like dogs meet each other? Just walk up and sniff someone's ass.
Sniff their butts, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you've had a shitty day, hadn't you?
All right, Raymond.
I think
Thank
all
you.
my people got scared and left.
And you know, it's an hour, so an hour and 20. I'm not. I don't.
I was picking fun of you and the one above you.
Oh, this is just a short live feed for Mike, an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no, I was being silly. I was just being a goof.
I know. I believe Tommy, you hung out with me till the end this morning. Well, yeah. Is it still today? Yes. So yesterday morning, this morning.
How long was your live feed, Mike?
Just over 5 hours last night.
Oh, that was a short one.
Yeah. I went to bed around 5 o'clock this morning and got up at 7:30 this morning.
Wow.
But I do have to say, I did get my. Oh, come on! Where are you? Come on!
The Adventures of Traveling Mike, endless.
I did get my new hard drive. So.
Ice cream.
How big is it?
12 terabyte.
I'm talking about your hard drive, okay?
12 terabyte.
Oh, 12 terabyte. Nice.
Yep. So,
I do too, Richard.
Richard. Oh, just left playing with puppies. Okay.
Shark's still here. He just had to go get some ice cream. Ooh.
Oh
Ooh.
man, what kind of ice cream? What flavor?
Yeah. Troy, I might have to have you run upstairs and grab one of my coffee ice creams.
Ain't your prison, bitch.
Ooh.
Well, I would do it, but you get up there quicker than me.
I know. I just wanted to make the jokes. Ain't your prison, bitch.
That's right, Tommy. So, oh my God, when it ended, I saw light coming through and was thinking, what the heck? Then I realized the sun was coming up. Did not realize how late it was.
Oh, Charlie, you have a cat. We are cat lovers, and our cat is Charlie as well.
Tommy doesn't sleep.
You said, what was that, Larry?
I says we are cat lovers here, and my cat's name is Charlie as well.
This is Hina.
Oh, hi, kitty.
Oh.
I like the little white down the nose and the little white paws and yep.
Youngin, just a young baby.
She is, how old are you now? What? You're 3?
Yeah, just a young one. Cute.
Yeah, somebody dumped her in the middle of the road in front of my house 3 years. No, it's been long. 3 years ago? 3 years ago.
Just
and
like
she
typical
was
hooker.
2.5 weeks old.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Kitty,
like to say
definitely.
we sprung our cat Charlie loose from the slammer, like White Mike's in. We got it from the SPCA.
Yeah.
Fill in the blank. Kitty.
Is Charlie playing with her dog?
She
I
was.
just lost my dog.
Aw.
Yeah.
The more you pet a pussy, the more it purrs.
I want a cat. Yes, Raymond.
I'm being nice.
Hey, it's like Johnny Carson said on the Tonight Show with Zsa Zsa Gabor. She came out, she sat down, she had her cat in her lap, and she said, "Johnny, would you like to pet my cat?" And he goes, or she goes, "Would you like to pet my pussy?" And he goes, "Yeah, sure, move the cat."
He's a good girl, aren't you?
Yeah, you're a night owl, Tommy. It's platypus, penguins, night owls, and vampires.
Yep.
Here, traveling mics.
In 1983 short bus booger champions.
Oh my goodness. Songwriters too.
WDH,
Are
welcome
you
in.
California?
What was that?
Did you say you were in California?
I am.
Love the state. I'm actually Canadian. I'm up in Canada, but I'm in the same time
What
zone.
part?
I'm just north of Vancouver.
Oh, okay. So I grew up just south of Whitehorse.
Oh wow, cool.
About where the Bellingham, born here, raised up in Bellingham area.
Oh, up in Bellingham, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I know the area up there.
Richard, quick. That's
Found
how
a kitty in the backyard 2 nights ago, but it had white.
Here, kitty.
You kitty. What a pretty kitty.
Oh, she just came, and here she is.
Oh,
I bet his name was Peppy, wasn't it? Pepe Le Pew.
Oh my God, I've never been in the chat like this before. You guys are really going at it tonight.
It's my fault. This is the crossover from my live.
Yeah.
Raymond, I saw that video. The fart kitty, yes.
Oh, a fart kitty.
Yep. Oh, I actually used to know somebody growing up in Connecticut. There was a woman that every night she would take her 2 pet skunks for a walk. And they say they're just like cats. And if you descent them, they use the litter box, everything.
Really?
But the problem is even though you have them descented, they still have that slight odor.
Yeah, they do.
That musky
So,
odor, because
yep.
they're like a weasel, like a ferret.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to get a skunk and make it a service animal. Service distancing animal. Keep your asses away. It worked great for me and my PTSD. Won't nobody come around me?
Well, you know, I'm in the
WPG.
city, and
It's 8:25 p.m. on the West Coast. They were saying
Yes.
it's 5 way.
yes, it is here, 8:25.
Yes.
My backyard, teeny tiny. I'm in the city, busy street, and I'm a weirdo. So of course I was camping in my driveway in my minivan, and was closing my sliding door, and I see a baby skunk from my backyard who fit perfectly under the gate to come to the front,
Aw.
picking at my trash bag there that I put. And I freaked out. What the heck is a skunk doing here in the middle of the city? I freaked out,
everywhere.
and I looked at it and I go, psh, psh. He or she, the little skunk got scared, put his paws up, like, like put him up, hold it. Banged his back against my gate because it's a wooden gate, and then he crawled right under. I swear to you, I thought he was going to spray, but I guess being a baby, maybe he didn't even know, or she didn't even know. But I freaked out on that. The last time I saw skunks, we were at a camping ground, and by Charlie Raging Waters, Pudding Stone Lake. Okay, we were over there camping, and my tent. This is when I was doing tent camping, and I'm looking maybe 2.5 to 3 feet to the fire pit. That's how close I was, but I was enclosed in my tent with a screen, and 2 skunks were just playing inside the fire pit because this was a crack of dawn. You know what I mean? So it was out, but I froze. I'm a city girl, so I don't see critters often, and so I froze, thinking they're gonna see me or scent me, and then they're gonna spray at me. So lessons learned, I guess.
I live in the city. I mean, I have a multiple freeways within, one's 4 blocks away. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
And we have skunks. We have trash pandas.
Right there. Yep.
And
I'm guessing that's what Shark is referring to.
yes, I had one that broke into my deck. Got into all my potting soil and my fertilizer. The little sucker was so fat it couldn't run. It was the size of a bass. We're not talking like regular. This thing was a bass. This thing had to weigh 70 pounds.
Wow.
It was so big. When it went to go away, it went. It took it like 5 minutes to go across the courtyard.
I remember when I was doing my 24/7. I don't remember who was up on panel at the time, but there was a big commotion outside my trailer, and I don't remember even what time it was, but it was literally 7 raccoons. A lot of them were in heat, and they were just chasing after each other and screaming. And I'm like, what the hell is going on out here?
Yep. Wow, a party of their own.
Well, here, the raccoons, you have to be careful because they're mean and nasty little buggers. For real. Yep. They will come at you. I have a video of them. I had 4 or 5 of them come at me. We have the other thing we have is coyotes. Like I've literally seen coyotes like 5 feet away from my back deck. And then we also have cougar. and not just the old women like me, but the yeah. So yeah, we have cougar. We get we have a couple bobcats that come around, and what is that?
We have a friend, Van Life Rocks. He's always talking about cougars.
You know what? The emotional support alligator. There really is a guy who has
God.
one.
Oh my
Who's been on
God.
the news.
Wow. Insane. Insane.
He's been on
Oh.
the news with it. But yeah, so, my favorite wild creature that we have here is we have a lot of opossums. And I don't know if you guys know, if it weren't for opossums, we would not be alive. Did you know that? They here in court. My aunt
Hello.
lives on court side.
It's a ghost.
Talk about me being a ghost.
Oh,
That's awesome.
how you doing, Steve?
Pretty good.
Hey,
Oh.
Steve.
That looks really cool. I'm guessing.
Forgot
That
to
is
put
cool.
my hat on.
Love that hat.
I'm guessing you have green on over your part of your head and upper body, because all I can see is the glasses, the hat, and your mouth moving.
Yep,
Cactus green.
classic green, right? Green's
Cactus.
always good, right, Brene?
Cactus green. Yes, sir. How you doing, Steve?
Cactus green. Doing well, doing well.
So how are you tonight?
Good. Doing well.
Still warm
So I
there?
just thought I'd come up and give you guys a little class
Oh,
on green screen. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah,
Charlie, Miss Charlie, that's Steve from our Ironwood
Does that work?
meetups in Arizona.
Nope, don't work.
So I I need to figure out how to like deck out the SUV, and I mean it's big.
Yeah.
Everybody will help you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's
The
lots
only
of
thing
people
is
around.
showers. I can't live without a shower every day.
I know. I had to go to LA Fitness in Tucson to shower up over there.
I guess, I mean, I could bring those hanging shower bags and like do a put my my tailgate up and put like a shower curtain around the edge of it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm a big shower. I brush my teeth 3 times a day, and I shower at least once daily,
Mm-hmm.
minimum.
No, you can do it. It's just how much water you carry, and if you don't mind, if you want to shower outside, or you get a gym membership to go to a Planet Fitness, or
How far is the Planet Fitness?
well, depending on where you go. Depending on if you're going to, depending on the area.
No, she was talking about that big meetup.
Oh, the
thing.
Ironwood meetup.
Yeah.
Is there a Planet Fitness?
There's
Okay.
one in Marana. So we live on the outskirts of Marana, which is the name of the town.
Okay.
And in about 20, probably between 20 and 25 miles from the campsite, there's a Planet Fitness.
Okay, that's not too far.
Yeah, it's not far. But, you can always get body wipes. That's what we do.
Yeah.
We want to conserve water. You buy a package of body wipes and get your pits and all your bits wiped down good. And so you don't stink too bad.
My idea of camping normally is slumming it at a Hilton that has a pool hall.
Your idea of
Glamping.
roughing it is without room service?
Yeah, if they don't have like like 24 room service, that's camping to me. Just I own it.
Hi,
Own it.
Cat.
I am not for the faint of heart, nor am I for the faint of wallet.
Because a lot of good ideas. Garden sprayer for a shower. Painted black spray jug. Um,
There's
yeah,
also that dry
Yes.
shampoo and dry soap. It's all foamy, but gets the
yeah,
dirt and you're clean. There's many different ways to do it, to rough it. Believe me, from
yeah.
this old lady. Yeah.
I had a two and a half gallon pump sprayer with a shower head for the while, and now I have a tankless water heater. So
Oh no, Busby. Oh no.
Oh, Busby.
and
Busby's here.
hello, by the way, hello Cat and
Busby's
hello
here.
Busby. So
So you know those little teardrop campers?
yeah,
That's what I want to. I really want an Airstream. Because
V that was in here earlier, that's what they have, is the little teardrop camper.
that's what I want. Because if I could get one of those, if I had the money to get one of those, I would put the rest of my stuff, showers, whatever. If you want to smell good. You know what? I have my own personal thing. There are certain boundaries for myself.
and
Yeah.
and everybody has that right, It's just how comfortable or uncomfortable you can live,
I will tell you that if I don't take a shower every day, I have really bad skin. I have real sensitive skin. So I have to wash with special stuff. Otherwise, I look like a meth head.
Okay.
My face just breaks out. And I got really oily scalp. Oh, I look like I've been homeless for 10 years after 24 hours. It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty. I own it. I'm not embarrassed by it. But there's always getting the big gallons of water thing and those little shower bags, but I like a good hot shower.
Oh, I totally understand. That's why I would travel to Tucson to that LA Fitness and just shower in there and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Past all the exercise equipment, by the way. But yeah, it was great.
I'm with you.
So
Yeah.
I'm an old man. I'm 68 years old. I started off in a tent, went to vans. I've been through van life, been through trailer life. When I retired in 2018 at 61 years old, I said, I'm going to buy a Class A RV that I can still get into the forest and do some boondocking.
Oh, yeah.
So we bought a Winnebago Vista 26 foot RV, and I can tuck it in under the trees in the forest. I have hot water heater in it. I have solar on it. I can run a TV set. I can run the microwave off of batteries. So, and I can have a hot shower every night. Now I do have to carry extra water. So we do that. We carry a bunch of extra water and we go get more water when we need it so we can have that shower every day if we want it. So it's a matter of,
Well,
gaining what works.
I think somebody misunderstood me. So paper bag, I'm making fun of myself.
Oh, he was joking. You can see all the little laughy faces and stuff.
Yeah, no, but for real, I'm making fun of myself because I'm ridiculous.
Right. And yeah, I mean, like Steve, Steve was saying the extra water and stuff. I just got recently bought a 42-gallon water tank that I'm going to be putting in the front of my trailer. Where the portable air conditioner was, Steve, up in that V part, that's where the water tank is going now. So, because I've got a window unit that's going in the back side of the trailer. So,
what goes in the back of your SUV itself?
My tools, extra stuff like solar equipment, solar parts and wiring and various tools.
My thoughts are maybe extra water tank inside of that. Could
Mhm.
you do that? Yeah.
I could,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, you could put a bladder in there and have
Yeah.
plenty of water.
yep. So
Just
all
to
kinds
say
of
that Mike is very organized in his SUV. All of his bins are black with yellow lids. I bought me 2 of them. Very organized and uniform. Love it.
yep.
Costco
Although-
has had them cheap recently, the black with the yellow lids.
Yep.
I have
Mhm.
one right over there.
So
And
y'all
no-
were talking
Had a
about
bunch on our
breathing.
marketplace the other day for very cheap. I think like $7, and somebody jumped right on them.
So y'all was talking about bathing and showers and all that. Y'all one of Troy's stories about bathing and showering?
Do we, oh God.
Right.
Does it involve poop and a finger up your butt?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. But anyway,
Then we're good.
so I had been in the Middle East, oh damn, almost 9-10 months. Somewhere close to it and to that, and they were like, and we'd been out in the desert for the last 4 weeks, 28 days minimum. No shower, nothing. You could sit there and take your finger and write and draw on us from the dust and the nastiness. So as soon as we got back, they looked at us and they said, hey, y'all don't have time to do anything. Y'all need to go down and manifest and get on a bird and fly to Bahrain. Y'all are going to the Love Boat, the Canard Princess. This is like September 91. So we get down there, and when we get there, you've got to keep in mind, combat operations ended in March 91. This is September 91. When we get there, other than the MPs that are out there, we're the only mofos out there with firearms, weapons. When we went to turn in our rucksacks, the MPs were sitting there going, they said, well, look, just what you need to do is take out what you need, what you're going to use in there, and leave all your pyrotechnics, ammunition, weapons here. And we're like, and most of us just grabbed our personal hygiene bag, about that big. It was like, look, you can keep the rucksack. And they're like, well, what do you mean? Look in it. And they started inventorying them. It's like 4 Claymore mines, 10 extra hand grenades, smoke grenades, extra ammunition, 7.62, 5.56. You got TNT in here, CS grenades. Yeah, that's why I just took my personal hygiene. I ain't unpacking that damn thing. So we go on a Love Boat. We get in there. We're on this cruise ship that never leaves port. And I remember I was with Sarton. Sarton went in the bathroom and he started flushing the toilet and he was going, we have plumbing. And I was turning on the shower and going, hot water, hot water.
Oh, wow.
And then,
Luxury. Mm-hmm.
and then, I mean, you could see the difference in the color of my hand. I was sticking in there is how nasty we were. Well, all of a sudden there was this bing bong, ladies and gentlemen, soldiers, sailors, airmen, the bars are now open. I mean, you could feel that cruise ship rock.
Hell yeah.
We all ran out. There was a damn crowd in the hall trying to get up to the bars and all that other shit. We got up there. We got to drinking, having a great time. And I'm going to kind of shorten this story because there's another story that was in the dining hall that's just a whole different ball of bullshit, but still funny. But
Still
later
no
that
finger-
night, we got all separated during
Uh-oh.
night. Well, I was coming out of the phone center. I just got there using the phone, and there was a piano bar right there, and I had a 6-pack of beer. And I come walking out, and right there on the I guess the Lido deck where the pool is and everything. They had 2 jacuzzis on each side, and I was walking by and I said, "Kurt, what you doing, man?" He goes, "Dude, I hadn't had a shower, bath, so I just thought I'd just jump in here."
Oh God.
I said, "Well, shit." So I stripped down and I jumped in there. Then Sarton found me, then Bray, Martin. There was like 6 of us, and we were all sitting in this hot tub butt naked, and the water was brown. We
Ew.
were naked here. They came
Oh.
over, got us out of the hot tub, made us go back to the rooms, to our rooms. We woke up the next morning, and I mean, it was early. We were hungover, drunk. And we were walking by up there on the Lido deck, and they had pumped that jacuzzi clean dry. And there
I
was a
believe it.
bitch over there with a brush scrubbing that jacuzzi.
Sandblasting it.
Sat in the
Uh-huh.
night before. Oh, it was great.
Power washing it. Jeez.
I'm wondering if the Kimchi Squad had anything to do with it, Troy.
Huh?
I'm wondering if the Kimchi Squad had anything to do with that.
No, the Kimchi Squad did. Nobody shed in it.
No,
In the
okay. All right.
Ooh.
Brown water, you know.
Well, that was from us being in the desert for
I
28 days with no shower, nothing.
Yeah.
Crazy.
See, at least, you know, when I'm out, at least personally, when I'm out and like, you know, without somewhere, when I didn't have as much water as I do now, baby wipes, like Steve was saying, wipe the important parts and bits and pieces, and just, you know, do what you can. And then when you can get to a shower.
Absolutely.
But it's just how comfortable you can be with yourself, I guess.
Mhm.
Well, honestly, I after probably day 2 or 3 of the spit bath life, or wiping yourself
Yes.
down and spraying yourself down, probably would, because I have such oily skin,
Right.
and I have skin issues, like I break out really easy, my skin reacts. I probably would smell worse than y'all did after a month, after 3 days. God did not make me where I am okay to be dirty.
Right.
Yeah.
And like Roy was saying earlier, he said for his skin condition he has to use Lysol.
Lysol.
So yep.
Mhm.
But so yeah, I mean it depends on who you are and what care you need. So
It also depends on the climate that you're in. So when you're in a really dry climate, your sweat leaves your body
Evaporates.
pretty fast, right?
Yeah.
Or you're soaking your t-shirt and it's evaporating really quick. And so you don't tend to get so clammy and sticky that way. When you're in the very humid climates, I mean, in some areas, when I was in the military and in humidity, I'd take 2 showers a day because you're just so nasty. You got sweat
Mhm.
running everywhere, down every crack and in every hole.
Yeah.
And it just drove me nuts. But in the
I
dry,
I stay in Arizona, I shower once or twice a day, but living in Hawaii most of my life, I shower 2 or 3 times a day.
You know, I personally noticed a big difference between the heat in Florida and the heat in Arizona. So I mean,
night and day.
yeah, definitely
Yeah.
night and day.
Yep.
I
Well,
want
see,
to
the
quick
humid
question.
areas you can do some crotch pot cooking, as Robin Williams once said.
Real quick, what are scrubs?
Scrubs, medical scrubs. So like
Medical scrubs.
nurses wear them.
You know, like
Doctors
baby
wear 'em.
wears.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something to clean you. Okay.
Well,
You're
there's
talking about
scrubbies. Like She Devil was saying, there's scrubbies.
Yeah.
I think kind of like a loofah, maybe. Am I right, Tommy?
Because
I don't.
Oh, I
thought
use a
somebody else
Japanese
mentioned it.
washcloth that scrubs every last, and a Korean washcloth. You will never have a single ounce of dry skin on your body again with either of those.
Yeah, see, Rob's got a point. Roll in the mud, in the dirt. It works for animals.
Oh, I'm fine with doing that if I can get a shower afterwards. You guys, I can be just. I'm not. I am. I am high maintenance to an extent, but
Yeah.
that's only after I have gone out and had fun. I will go dig in the dirt. I will literally go belly flop in a mud puddle kind of person.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I do like a nice shower.
Hi, Scott.
Oh, I'm way behind.
A scrub is a
you-
guy that thinks he's fine. Oh,
Rob, I would like to point
I'll
out
steam it.
the day you eat in a sandstorm, I want you to think about that comment.
Ah, there you are, Scott. I'm
hi,
like
Angie.
trying to
If I
keep
didn't
up
say
with
hi,
Ted.
yeah, there's people that came in. Kathleen Klein and
So,
Angie and Rob on the road. Hello,
Yep,
hello.
and then I saw Georgianne.
And
So,
Georgianne, yes.
but
Georgianne
Ah.
is awesome.
Oh, she's fun.
yeah, she is.
Steve, I
She's
wanted to
fun.
ask you: have you been to New Mexico?
I'm 68 years old, Larry. I've been everywhere.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. I just
I've
wanted to
been
make sure.
everywhere.
So when you guys are saying, because I've never been to Arizona, I've only been to New Mexico. Is it the same kind of dry heat?
Similar. New Mexico and Arizona they both have very diverse, environments. They have forest and desert both.
Yeah.
I would say yes. As far as the dry heat goes, I think New Mexico is a little bit more humid than Arizona, but it depends on the time of year.
Okay, cool. The
Mhm.
reason is I've experienced the dry heat and the Mexican in Florida and Mexico. That dry heat, it was much nicer, but I didn't know, like you guys are
Oh,
saying, in
nice.
Arizona it's drier.
Yeah, the thing with the dry heat is if you can find a shade tree, it can be 115, 120 degrees. And if you sit your butt down underneath the shade tree and you have a nice breeze,
Mhm.
and you really want
Glorious.
you do want to sweat a little bit in the desert because that's what keeps you cool. Take a little bit of water, dump it down the back of your shirt,
Okay.
and,
Yeah.
and sit down underneath the tree, and you're fine. You can be more comfortable than sitting in Florida in the humidity, I think.
Oh yeah, for
Yes,
sure. When I
absolutely.
stay in Arizona, and depending, time of the year, but when it's like 115, I'm not happy. I don't like it. I'm
Mm-mm.
good up until 106 ish. But you know what I do is I have these bathing suits that look like a regular dress, and I just get them soaking wet. You have no idea, and I am cool as a cucumber.
Mm-hmm. Anything that works. Absolutely agree. Hey, Grandma Kelly.
We also have these neck wraps that have the stuff in it that expands, and you soak those in a tub of water and put them around your neck. If the humidity is low, they'll keep you cool too.
Oh, interesting.
And a Slurpee.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
When Rona hit, I was staying in Arizona, and they closed all the borders, so I was there for a very long extended period of time, and then they shut down. And my friend lives in one of those big community things that is like 90% of it is old people, and then 10% is just everyday folks. And so it was a blast because we just go to the pool all day, everybody played pickleball all day, and yeah, it was great. I was like, all right, this is a great place to be stuck.
So the Ironwood meetup that Steve hosts with two other of our friends, um, in the wintertime. It's like the first weekend or three. It's like the first weekend in February, and I've gone
Okay.
I think twice already, maybe. A lot of fun, different. I was very late this last time, but I enjoy going to Ironwood and being in the company of all these people. They're great.
Yeah, they
But
Is that
are.
it's
where
cool.
you rented that Penske van, Renee?
That was the last van that I rented was the Penske van, and that van you can stand up. It was a Ford Transit,
A
so you
Ford
can.
Transit? Oh wow.
That's what they're called, right? The Ford Transit,
Yeah.
the
Yep,
ones that you stand up in. Yeah.
probably a high top.
Oh, correct. I really
So
want the Dodge ProMaster. That's the one I wanted to purchase.
mm, mm,
But anyway, I don't know. Anyway, um, and I look, I'm getting inspired by everybody out there who's talked about everything under the sun on how to travel and to live in if you had to. And so I'm still with my minivan, but I did rent them just to check it out. The one that I rented for Oregon in 2023 was the U-Haul van, and that one you could not stand up. Well, I could. I'm 5'4", so I could stand up with my head just a little bit down. That was very comfortable too. But I didn't like it because it had a cage from the driver passenger to the back. So you actually had to get out of the van
yeah,
and go
yeah,
around, which I never wanted to do anyway. But the one from Penske was pretty good. And again, I willed and I dealed and I talked to them and I says, well, give me a rate, give me a deal, maybe a month, a 30-day rental, because this is ridiculous. I was saying stuff like that, but in a nice way with a big old smile. And they worked with me the best they could, giving me a flat rate. So I think for a whole month, it was about 700 and something for the U-Haul and a little bit less for the Penske, even though I could stand up in the Penske and walk right through like a regular Nomad van.
right.
Crazy. But yeah, you can will and deal. Now, not all U-Hauls are the same. And the reason why I went with Penske was because my neighborhood U-Haul didn't accept my debit card. I don't own a credit card. So
Oh, okay.
the one in Pasadena, California that I rented the U-Haul, they accepted the debit card, but this one where I live doesn't. So I said, "You got to be kidding me." Now, I've been a gypsy my whole life. So we've always rented U-Hauls, you know what I mean? I mean, if anybody gave them business, it was me with all the U-Haul truck rentals. So, I'm over here ranting about it to them. I can't believe you guys. Oh my gosh. So I said, well, the heck with you guys. And I was freaking out because I was
Season grass.
very close
Yeah,
to my deadline
I
to
like grass.
Ironwood. And I was like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? And that's why I went with Penske. It was so last
I
minute.
I rented one of the high top, a 26. I can't remember if it was a 26 or 28 foot with the high top, and I drove it from the Canadian border to the Mexico border to the Canadian border to the Mexico border. I did that a total of 6 times this year.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah. That thing, it went great in the snow though, like up on a bunch of those passes because it was snowing. It was, but yeah, I was moving stuff back and forth because my mom is up, right on the border, in eastern Washington, right by Idaho. And I had a bunch of stuff up there, and then taking it back down, basically to my storage unit, which is right by the Mexico border. So I went back and forth a couple times.
That's
Yeah.
quite a haul.
Yeah.
6 round trips. I
Uh,
got real good at that thing.
yeah, Busby. I'll get to his comment in a minute, but Kat says her debit card can be used as a credit card, makes life simpler.
You know, I use it.
Yeah.
Some of them won't accept it though.
No. Okay.
Well, this
Um,
U-Haul didn't, but that's all I have, and I use it for these casino hotels. They always want a card to hold, a deposit or something. So that's what I use. I'm used to it.
Right.
You know. Anyway.
Yep. Real quick, Busby and I hung out for a few days, several days, and we were. He was taking me down towards Nogales, I believe.
No, Dallas.
And
Dallas,
showing me the fort, the old fort place down there and whatnot, and
Fort Huachuca.
I think so. Yes. And somehow Naco. I'm sorry, Naco. Okay, but anyways, somehow we ended up having to, even though we didn't cross over the Mexican border, we had to go back through customs.
Yeah, there's a
And-
bunch of stops along the way.
Well, no, it was actually the border stop, but anyways, it was fine, except he was wearing his hat that has a chicken on it.
His pecker hat.
And we were going through customs with him and his hat on, and I don't understand how those guys could keep a straight face.
In
But-
Spanish, el pollo loco, the crazy chicken. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, he says I suck at directions.
I've done that drive through that area because I lived in Dallas, and so when
Right
I
back
moved from Ventura to Dallas, I went down, but going back and forth from like San Diego, because I had a place in San Diego and in Dallas, you go along that southern. There's a lot of those little they're the border patrol crossings, even going from LA down into New Mexico, going into Arizona, going from San Diego or any way you go, you have to pass through those. And they have the agricultural ones too.
Yes. Yeah.
Mhm.
And this is where this happened is this here.
Hey, Mike,
Hey, what?
you want to see my pecker?
Your what?
My pecker.
So, yeah. I'm used to the border checkpoints. Going down into Brownsville, Texas, down to towards the SpaceX facility. They've got one down there. I've been through all along the southern Texas border, Arizona border, New Mexico. Even New Mexico has some.
Yep.
And
I like New Mexico in some areas.
What gets me is New Hampshire. They would set up a border checkpoint almost 2 hours south of the border from Canada. And I'm like, what good is this doing? I mean,
because they have more illegal weapons coming out of there
I
than
understand
there
that,
are
but
coming
you would
up
think they'd be
this way.
closer to the border than further away.
Yeah.
But,
Well, down here, they've closed all the checkpoints. I haven't been through them recently, but half a dozen checkpoints down here in Arizona, they closed them because the Border Patrol is part of the welcoming committee now. So they're not checking people
Ridiculous.
could potentially
Don't
be
get me started.
illegal. They're signing folks in to say, yes, sir, where would you like to go? Here's your airplane ticket and have a nice day. That's what the Border Patrol has been doing down here. They took them out of those checkpoints and moved them to be part of the welcoming committee.
Yeah, don't take a wrong turn in El Paso. I did that, y'all. I booked a wrong hotel in El Paso.
Well, she's saying don't take a wrong turn in El Paso in a semi and head to the border.
You just don't go on the wrong side of El Paso, y'all. Woo! But you guys were talking about the Nogales border. That's one of the most dangerous.
I see. I've been around um, from all the way from Texas down by Brownsville, right on the border. I 2018, I think it was, or 19, I can't remember. I tried to stick to the Mexican border as much as I could, from Brownsville all the way over to Yuma. And I never ran into any issues. And I stayed in pull offs on the side of the road. And
well, no, I'm that Nogales area, that border has more shit coming. People want to like talk crap about like the San Ysidro and all those over here. Like, oh, it's so dangerous. Y'all, I go down to Mexico and to Tijuana. I am 5 feet tall. If you wanted to pick me up and sling me over your shoulder, you probably could. It'd be a fight. But look at me. I go down there by myself all the time. It is not that dangerous going in. I'm just saying that actual one is one that I am a little sketch on. And I walk across the border by myself, or I drive across the border by myself. I go down into Mexico. I stay for a couple weeks at a time by myself. I've never had a problem.
I've never had a
I
problem.
have a question. Oh. Go ahead, Renee.
I was just saying I've never had an issue either, but I haven't been in that area since I think the 90s, maybe.
Well, it's a lot different now. The cartels are running everything down there now, and you don't want to get sideways with those guys.
No.
My situation, you know, when I was in the military for 21 years, 4 months and 7 days, I had to go to some third world countries. I don't have to go anymore. And so I choose not to go to Mexico. And, you know, we do go back to Japan because my wife is from there. But, you know, I don't go to third world countries anymore because it's just too risky, especially with what's going on now.
So in Tijuana, there's more 5-star and more Michelin star restaurants than there are from LA to the border.
Oh, sure.
Tijuana's just awesome. I love it there. There are but here's the thing. There are in Orange County, there's areas that my booty does not belong. In San Diego, there are areas my booty doesn't belong. In little rural towns, there are little rural towns. My booty does not belong. Don't be an idiot. Don't go somewhere sketchy on the wrong side of town. Look at and research where you're gonna go. And where I go, I stay in Airbnbs in Tijuana and Rosarito all the time. Have the greatest time. Never had a single issue ever. I'm not gonna be stupid.
Right.
I think if you fly in and you're doing the tourist,
I drive.
And well, I had a work friend who actually his wife is from Mexico City, Mexico. And they used to go down to Mexico City, you know, once or twice a month to visit. They were driving down one time and
you have to go through some sketch areas.
Yeah.
That's a lot different than me going 2 hours south of the border.
Yeah. He is Hispanic too. His wife is Mexican. And he got stopped. He got stopped by the local police who accused him of running a stop sign. So in his classic Spanish, not so nice language, he told this cop where to stick it. And the cop basically arrested him, his wife, and took him to jail. And he had to buy his way out of it, even regardless of whether he ran the stop sign or not. You know, he's gone down there for years. His wife is from there, and they ran into this problem. So that's something I don't need. But I agree that if you do the tourist thing, if you're going from point A to point B to a tourist destination, the last thing the Mexican government wants to happen to you is something bad, because it's bad for their business.
Right.
Exactly. I mean, look at
And that
Nate and Paula. They got married in Mexico. I don't
Mhm.
know what city or what, but beautiful. It looked
Yeah.
kind of like
And,
Hawaii, right? Beautiful.
also
and
just like there's parts of Tijuana and Rosarito that I go to that are very local, but they're also they're not the slum area. It's like I don't go to the slum area like there's just areas I don't go to. Any city, any town, any country.
Okay. Thank you.
I know my role.
I don't want to interrupt, but now I remember. When I went on that 4-day cruise from Long Beach to Ensenada into, I guess, Rosarito area,
Yeah.
we did get off
Beautiful.
and it started to rain like crazy. And Ensenada, this was okay. So this is 2004, I believe. So I did go, it's been 20 years, but we went on a cruise. But anyway, we wanted to go to eat some fish tacos by the Bofadora, the water, the ocean. And it started to rain. So we said, well, we might slip and fall because there's really no roads there. It's basically dirt. And it turned into mud. And so my ex said, wait a minute, we don't want to walk through that because if we slip and fall, we don't know this mud. And if it's mixed with, they don't have good sewage lines. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
we didn't, we were very like, oh, are you sure this is sanitary? So we didn't even want to walk in the rain, in the muds, just risking that we would slip and fall and get into it. So it was a bummer. Yeah. But yeah,
can't have my
2004 was the
easy
last
night.
time.
I want to say something real quick before it keeps going by further. What Shark said here is you have to know where and what you're doing is when visiting new towns. I agree, and I wanted to add, you just have to be aware of your surroundings. Treat people with respect like you'd want to be treated, and like I said, I've been doing this now. February 2017 is when I started, so almost 8 years, basically, going in 7.5 to 8 years. Um, I have not run into any issues, and I've been to all 50 states. I've been to good areas. I've been to bad areas, um, and I'm aware of my surroundings, and I think I understand it's going to happen eventually. I'm sure it will. Knock on wood, it doesn't. But um, this is just my personal experience. So, but anyways, all right.
Exactly, Busby. Keep
You're
your
right.
head on a swivel and yeah, your 9 on your side. Exactly. Born and raised in East LA for 12 years of my life, no issues. Going into other cities, Alhambra, Baldwin Park, West Covina, Glendora, all of these places, no issues. Thank God I've always been blessed like that. You know, I'm afraid, I want to cross country. I want to travel so bad. And then I hear these videos and I hear the live chat saying, you don't want to be caught with a flat tire in a pitch dark rural road or something. And you're right, I don't, because
I,
I see these profiles and all these other channels with crimes and serial killers. It sounds like a movie, but no, it's real stuff. So a woman like
but we
me,
can't be afraid to live life. I'm
absolutely not.
5 feet tall, love. I mean, I am 5 feet tall, and I am I am a tiny, I am a tiny person.
You're
I am
petite. Yeah.
I
And
I am itty bitty, teeny weeny. Um, you could it is what it is. But don't be afraid to live life. Oh my gosh, you don't want to miss out. If you can do East LA, and by the way, there are parts of East LA that while there are bars on all the windows, I am okay with stopping and having lunch. And there are parts that I do not want to. I run stop signs.
Never had
So
issues. Yep. And
uh,
growing up in the 70s, every neighborhood was a different gang, and the
yeah,
family was a gang. The parents were in the gang, and all I was always around parties where you can hear gunshots, you can see the helicopters, you can see the cops. It was hardcore in the 70s. I'm not kidding you. But I've never had issues growing up there. But I left when I was 12. You know, we moved out of East LA when I was 12. But I mean, no, I'm not afraid. I know I'm blessed, and I always pray to God, keep me going, keep me strong, and just watch over me. But I've never experienced another state in a very quiet road, and I'm watching, yeah, this can easily happen to me, you know, Texas Chainsaw Massacre or somewhere in Michigan where they are kidnapping and doing heaven knows what, and then you're found in a ditch somewhere. I don't want to put myself into that. So I would love to caravan or be around people always. But
yeah, do that. What makes you feel safe, hon?
yeah,
There's
I flew.
tons of them.
I flew to Michigan for the camping meetup. I flew to North Carolina, and drove into Mayberry, and I flew into Florida and checked out the
Heck
Keys.
yeah.
Yeah, and I drive to Arizona all the time. That's nothing. And up in Oregon, which I wish I could live because it's gorgeous. But yeah, I'm not afraid. It's just I have never been, like I said, in those middle America. That's all.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got to watch. You got to take care of yourself.
I'm
Yeah,
6'2" and 350 pounds. I don't have no fear of walking anywhere in the streets. Doesn't matter if
You
you have
know-
a gun or not.
Let me say
You know,
this.
here's the thing: is I am more afraid walking around, in America, at night in a lot of good areas because I'm so little than I've ever been afraid walking around at night in Mexico. I'm not kidding you because it seems like here you can have the nice guys, and I'm neurodivergent and I can't always read them, but I can sure as heck read people are more transparent of who they are in other countries a lot of times. And I've had scarier shit happen here.
Let me say this. I've been to a lot of places around the world. And I visited a lot of different cultures and people. Listen to me in the way that I say thank you, and you will figure out the places I've been. And I'm going to tell you, I've walked into places where you did not put your rifle on safe. You kept it on semi, at least. So
Mhm.
I've been to a lot of
Swivel,
crappy
read the
places.
room.
But I'm going to tell you what I've learned about everyone I've been to. There's good people everywhere you go, and there's some shitty class of people that's always around too. Okay.
Exactly.
And it don't matter what country, what culture, whatever you just got to be able to read which ones are the shitty ones and which ones are the good ones. Now,
Yep.
yeah, y'all talked about Mexico and going visit Mexico. I've been to Central America twice, and I'm in this comment is ran on this. The 2 times I went, I was not welcomed.
Yes. Yeah.
One time I flew into Panama and they shot up the damn plane I was on. December 1989. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then Honduras wasn't a fun, warm welcome either. When there's I guess he was about 12 years old, and he was pimping his two older teenage sisters out for MREs for food. Pimping.
That's sad.
Pimping.
That's sad.
So,
For food. For food.
Right.
yeah, but yeah, the one visit to Panama, they didn't want us there.
If I can just mention something about being from Canada and guns and stuff like that. Up here in Canada, I'm 6 foot. Like I said, I'm 6'2". I don't have no fear. I don't need no guns. I mentally don't need guns. But in America, you do need a gun. My daughter and her fiance, they have a gun. And when I come down here next week, they're going to take me out to a range and let me shoot the gun. I've never shot a handgun before. I've shot rifles, but I want to see the handgun. And you need to have that mental respect for people with guns. Like up here in Canada, it's easy for us to say, oh God, those Americans, you guys are, that's all, you got guns. Well, no, you need it. I've been to America, many places in America, and yeah, there's places where you
can be
do need a gun.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's funny. We were talking about so the last guy I dated, big giant nationally ranked rugby player, 6'4", 300-pound dude. I was shocked at how much better I was treated by everyone from doctors to bartenders with him around. My doctors treated me better. I never had that in Mexico. Like service. Well, I got because I'm just little and you know, whatever. But man, I get my drink quick when he was around. But I never had that issue in other countries. I've never like, yeah, it's different here in America. It's very different. But Vancouver is very similar to America. I can say that would probably be one of the other cities, that a foreign city that I would say is very similar to America.
Are you saying Vancouver?
Yeah, Vancouver.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to work at a homeless shelter that had the a halfway house for all the unhoused convicts getting out of prison, and they couldn't go to all these other ones, so they would send it to our place. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. I actually have no fear, but I know the culture. I know every single, like, kind of like what Bernae's saying. You kind of get to know something.
Yeah.
But in America, yeah, I'm a little afraid to go to certain places. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not talking about just that, the homeless and stuff, because yeah, the homeless in Vancouver is, I would say it's similar to Portland.
Yeah.
That it's a similar mentality with the homeless population, and then you have Seattle in between them, and it's its own little jammy jam.
Yeah,
But I'm saying with the way people treat each other, is very similar, where you kind of need to, and it's not the homeless thing, there can be a violence thing in Vancouver. And that I've never experienced even in Toronto.
We have gangs, but it's all it's all drug related, gang related, whereas there's no predatorial gang stuff going on here in Canada. There is, obviously, there's rapes and all that kind of stuff, but it's not.
But yeah, in Vancouver, yes, but outside of Vancouver, all the other cities, like going from Vancouver to like Calgary to Toronto to, you know, Winnipeg, those kind of things, there might be the drug stuff, but the predatory I have found, and I love Vancouver. I'm not talking bad about it. I'm just saying this is just an observation, because shit is what it is. But I have found the predatory, and that is, I mean, I had a fake ID at, we won't say, because you only had to be, what was 18 or 19 to drink in Canada, and I needed a fake ID for it.
Alberta and Quebec, you need to be 18, and the rest of Canada, it's 19.
Yeah, so we used to go to a place called Cheers, I think was what the name of it was, in Vancouver. And I'm in my late 40s. It's been a minute.
Okay.
And you know, and the
Mid to late
homeless,
40s.
it's not the okay, homeless does get a bad rap. It's the psychotic nuts out there, homeless or not homeless.
Mhm.
If you're psychotic and whacked, you can harm somebody.
Crazy.
You can hurt somebody. You can, trafficking and drugs and just downright evil.
If I can just clarify a little bit, like when I was saying homeless, I'm not necessarily saying the homeless. The downtown east side of Vancouver, that's where the concentration of drugs, crime, bad, crazy, mental retarded, like stab
Exactly.
you in the head kind of thing.
They're everywhere. It's
They're
yeah,
everywhere.
yeah.
They're every, mental illness doesn't discriminate unlike people.
Nope. That's right.
I seriously think my governor is psychotic and all his family. I'm just saying, I'm not talking politics here. I'm just stating facts. Absolutely nuts. Go ahead. I have to
Renee,
rant
your
once in a while.
your
I have to
governor,
rant.
Renee, your governor all of a sudden is becoming concerned about homeless camps. I wonder why. Is that because everybody's leaving the state?
No, it's because we've been trying to, well, get him out, but we've been trying to push the homeless and the psychotic into his property. Hey, challenge. Newsom, can
Make
you just
affordable housing.
no, can you keep them in your yard for about a week and host them and, comfort them instead of our city hall in LA? Can you and your Aunt Pelosi do this? Keep them with you guys for a while. You have a big yard, don't you? That's what we're trying to do to him. And
Well,
it's
there's
near election,
no
so of course
access
they're
to
gonna
the healthcare.
tickle your ears just to get a vote. And I say that because back in the 20s or 30s, they were talking about, how do I get the people's vote? Tickle their ear. You don't have to do anything you promise, just tickle their ear to get their vote. Okay, I said enough.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, thank
No,
you,
we
Mike.
have a
Thank
really
you. Give me
bad
that
homeless.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what side of the aisle you're on in California. We can agree that Newsom sucks, and
Big time.
you can be. I don't care how far left or how far right you are. I'm not a huge Newsom fan. We have a really big issue with affordable housing and accessibility to mental health. If I were to say, okay, let's say I don't, you guys, because you guys, most of you know, I've been dealing with the C word scares and biopsies and stuff. I don't have cancer, but if I said to you, I have brain cancer, what would you say? You would be like, oh my gosh, I'm really sorry. You have this really nasty disease you have no control over. You don't know how you got it. It's physically eating away at your brain. Brain cancer can cause all sorts of weird stuff and psychosis and all sorts of things. But if I came to you and then I said, I got untreatable brain cancer. No, well, now I have untreatable schizophrenia. What do you say? You'll find a way to blame it on that person most of the time. Did you do drugs? It had to have been they did this, they did that, you did this, they did that. Da 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 da. The person who got the brain cancer didn't ask for it. Neither did the person who got the schizophrenia. They didn't ask for it. Don't victim blame. They both have a disease they have no ability to control. And both of them physically eat away at the brain. But it's socially acceptable to have cancer, not schizophrenia. And it's easier to get treatment for cancer than it is for schizophrenia. I personally have had great insurance. I am neurodivergent, and I suffer from really bad anxiety and panic disorder and sometimes some depression. I went to get help. So I was like, you know what? I'm a normal person. I'm fucked up in the head like everybody else. I need to go in and go to counseling. Guess how long it took me once I got the intake appointment. Guess how long it was for me to get from the time I made the appointment till the time I was scheduled.
Charlie, real quick.
What?
Steve, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah. Have a good evening, everybody.
Nice, Steve.
Yes,
Good night.
and
Night,
I
Steve.
will catch you. Are you live tomorrow morning?
Yeah, tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock Pacific time.
Okay, so 9 o'clock for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it's
Alrighty.
Labor Day. He's working.
Okay, sorry to interrupt you, Charlie. I didn't
no,
mean
no,
to
no.
interrupt.
No.
No,
That's
what
fine.
I was no, so I'm
Hey.
sorry. No, I was
Bye,
just saying
Steve.
is
Love to you and Oki.
it's
Bye-bye.
hard.
Right,
And
right.
you know what? Maybe I get to see you. Maybe I'll go to the thing in Ironside. I can make
Ironwood,
it work.
baby.
Or Ironwood.
Ironwood. This is Ironwood right behind me. That's Ragged Top Mountain there. And
That's gorgeous.
that's the view
It's beautiful there.
from our
And
property.
Steve, my
For a
wife
desert.
and I are thinking about going as well.
Good.
And side note, I have thoroughly enjoyed the floating head. All
Yeah.
night, the floating head has made the stream. It's just been
Oh,
great.
hang on. Let's see the.
The
Yeah.
floating head.
Yeah.
See, you guys all night.
Oh,
Yes.
Right on.
That is the best. Absolute best.
And everybody
I
in
love
chat
that.
saying good night to you, Steve.
Yep.
And I just want to say hi to Phil and hi Denise, who just
Hello,
came in.
Phil. Hello, Denise.
So,
So
Charlie,
by the
I'm
time
curious about how
scheduled
long.
I scheduled it. It took 1 year for my intake evaluation. After my intake evaluation, yeah, okay, we could approve you to see a counselor, and just regular therapy that everybody gets, everybody needs. Guess how long it took for that?
sorry, I'm not laughing at you.
You can. I don't care.
No,
It
no,
was
it
Josh.
was-
Hi,
It was
Josh.
Josh's comment that says, I thought I was stripping.
Mind blowing, right?
The wait from after the 1 year wait, I got the evaluation to be approved through the healthcare system for it. The first available that I could be taken in, just for regular, I don't have any, whatever. So 2 years. 2 years. And you wonder why we have such a bad homeless issue. We can't help all these vets and all these people with mental illness on the street because there's no availability for healthcare and housing. That's why we hate Newsom.
Yeah.
See.
It said California passed a bill on $150,000 to give a home loan to illegals. Okay, but nothing about helping the vets. Okay, that was my rant in my Facebook. I said that's why I call them criminals, because the word illegal, you're giving $150,000 of taxpayer money to illegals for home loans, while some of us want to live in a van or something.
You should
because-
read all sides of that bill. There's more sides to it, Bill, but I don't agree
Real
with
quick,
all of it.
before I get way behind in chat, I just wanna
Yes.
say,
Sorry.
Danny is an incredible person here. And
Yes.
so
Yes.
rare disease, only 500 people in the world.
Oh my God.
And she is awesome.
Mhm.
She works her butt off in everybody's channels.
See?
And yeah. So,
She's my mod for my channel.
yep.
I'm gonna mod you up. Danny. And I think isn't Danny the one that you made? Was it you? No.
Oh,
It was
this one
the
here.
video.
Show
This
the
one
video,
here.
about
Mike.
her.
Show the video, Mike.
Yep, I'm going to show it now.
In every life, she's front and center stage. Danny D, she's here to engage. Always there, no matter the time. A super supporter in her prime. She's got the links ready, quick on the draw. Showing love, it's her only law. Caring soul with a heart of gold. Her kindness, a story untold. Every stream, she lights the way. With Danny D, it's a brighter day. She's there to cheer with every beat, making every moment feel complete. Danny D, you're a shining star. In every stream, near and far, you lift us up with all you do. Super supporter, this one's for you. She goes above beyond the call. Her big heart supporting us all. No one like her, so kind, so true. Danny D, we appreciate you. She's in every chat, a name well known. Her presence felt even when alone. With every word, she spreads the love. Danny D, sent from above. She's the light that never fades in every stream, every wave. Danny D, you make us strong. With you we all belong. Danny D, you're a shining star in every stream, near and far. You lift us up with all you do. Super supporter, this one's for you. In every life, you make your mark. Danny D, you're a spark. We thank you for all you've done. Super supporter, you're number one.
There you go, Danny.
Awesome, Danny.
I think I
Yeah.
met Danny D in Angie's or Ernie's truck driving, one of them, but I remember seeing Danny D a lot over there. And now she's just everywhere. We follow
Yeah,
each
she's
other.
Yep.
in many communities, yeah.
I don't know how she does it. Because
Hey,
every
Danny.
time I go into somebody's chat, she's in there.
She's in there, yeah.
So, hello, Rick.
Charlie, if I may, I would like to basically back up what you were saying about the homeless, if I can, a little bit. I'll try to do it quickly here. I was homeless many times. I'm originally from the east coast of Canada. I've been in every major city, every homeless shelter all across Canada. I've lived on the streets and everything. I understand a lot about homelessness. You are right. You're right. It's the mental health parts that they need to start tackling, not the fucking homeless or the housing. Yes, they need the housing. Don't.
But where I'm at, we don't. So for a studio in an area that I couldn't live in, like I legitimately would not be safe. You're looking at $2,500 to $3,000 a month for a studio.
Wow.
But what
That's
I want
a
to
lot.
say
We need
also,
to tackle
Charlie,
that shit too.
what I want to say to that is I'm in Canada and I can't really say too much. And I've talked to Mike about this. I have my kids, my two daughters, they live in New Mexico. They were born in Canada. So I know the system, the American system and the Canadian system, and your fucking system down there fucking sucks, because that is pathetic how long it took you to get help. I'm on disability. My last job was an outreach worker. I was an outreach worker getting people into rehabs and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on disability. Do you know how long it took me to get on disability, getting a check?
How long?
Less than 4 months. Less than 4 months. And Mike tells me what he gets, we get almost double to what Mike gets on disability.
Yeah. It takes years.
Everything else, our gas is paid, our taxes, land taxes, we have a discount off our land taxes for our home.
Not here.
And that's one of the problems down there, is your system isn't helping out the people.
No, but that's considered a socialist society,
I
and
know.
people don't think that that's okay. So we're gonna get into territory that I don't think Mike wants on his channel.
No, I know. That's why I'm not saying
and
that.
So we'll go. But yet we need to take care of our vets. We need to take care of mental health and disabilities, in my opinion. This is my opinion and nobody else's. Absolutely no one on this channel's opinion. This is not Mike's opinion. This is mine. That we need to stop taking care of corporations and get our shit together.
Lower the prices on everything. No reason to be greedy.
You can't call it inflation. So let's say it costs 5 cents to make before the cost of goods went up. And now it costs, and you charge somebody $5. Now it goes up to 6 cents to make and you went from charging $5 instead of saying, oh, $6, you now charge $12, and now you're a corporation who has record profits. That is not inflation. That's
Mm-mm.
price gouging.
Yes, ma'am.
That is gross.
And real
And thank
quick,
you for the comment on my I love you guys. I love Stitch.
Mhm.
and I'm
Stitchy
gonna say real quick, Danny has a fundraiser going to raise money for the awareness and helps her go to this conference every year. Um, she did drop the link to it. I dropped it in your channel. I hope you don't mind.
Yes, drop it in my
And
channel.
yep, I did already.
And if she
And
has
then
a little video on it, tell her to send it to me
yep,
and I will drop it in my community channel.
yep. And uh, I'm going to say the same thing in here is any little bit helps, whether it's $1, $5, um, you know. And I pinned it to the top of my chat. So
Here's the thing, y'all. We not like I can't afford a lot, right? But and most people can't afford a lot. But if 1,000 people give $1 each,
yep,
and then you know, I know that I had more than 1,000 people view one of my lives today. Now if 2,000 people gave $2, where I'm not saying 200, I'm saying we get 2,000 people who can all give $2. That's fucking rad.
mm-hmm. And I would really want to say, if Raymond's listening, I can't bring him. I can't bring you back up because it says device is not connected, and I can't click on you to bring you up to chat.
Cover your ears, Charlie. I just gotta make sure my mom's still awake. Clear throat.
So,
That was MG Preacher. Sorry.
yep.
Angie's son. So one of my favorite things is this is one of my sayings about myself, and it was on here. She's still here. Is okay. So you know most of you know I live most of my life in Hawaii. I think you guys all know that. But tell me that this right here does not describe me.
Yep.
Cute
So,
but cheeky.
and Angel, that's all right. Even if you just share that out with your friends and the friends of friends and whatnot,
Yeah.
that's helping support it. You know. So, Larry, we want to struggle and die without health care. Huh? We want to struggle and die without health care and pull ourselves up by our bootstraps. And actually, Crocs. Because we can't afford
boots.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, that was
So,
that was good. That was well said, actually. It on so many levels. That's what he wrote there is an onion. That is an onion right there. There's a lot of levels and layers to that one.
Come up, Raymond. Come up.
So well, he's stuck. Okay. I'm gonna first of all kick from the studio.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
going down.
You
I'll
can,
go down.
No,
you can
no,
kick me
no,
out.
no, no, no. I was kicking him out of the basement because he was stuck down there as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I was like, oh, if he needs to come up, I'll go away. I'm cool.
So, no,
Charlie,
that's fine.
my disabilities are ADHD, BPD, major depressive disorder, and panic and anxiety. That's what I have. That's how I get onto disability. Well, I also have physical disabilities.
I have spine and spinal cord damage physically, but I am I'm neurodivergent in multiple ways. I'm slightly on the spectrum, and if you can't tell, who to guess this? I'm ADHD as fuck. Yeah,
when
You
I
have
was
ADHD? No way.
never.
I never heard of any of this stuff growing up. All these diagnoses, and everybody has
Oh,
issues and anxieties. Wrap a rubber band around your neck and snap out of it. This is, you guys are way stronger than these
I
mental
was
issues.
diagnosed
I've
with
got traumatized,
ADHD
and
when
you know,
when I was younger. I have my ADHD is so severe. I have a literal if you know what Mensa is, level IQ. And I could not read until I was a freshman in high school.
yeah,
Um
I understand all
so
of that.
so it
I've
isn't
never heard
snap
that
a
it was
rubber band
diagnosed.
around my neck and get over it. I
No,
am
I didn't say get over it. I
neurodivergent.
just said snap out of it. You are much more better than don't 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 fall for it. I know about depression. I know about all of this stuff. Believe you me, but you got to have faith. You got to keep
Knowledge is
going.
power.
Yeah,
Knowledge is
you
power.
got to
And
Agreed.
keep
when you know
pushing. You
what
got
you're
to keep
dealing with
pushing.
and what your enemy is and how to and why you don't understand or get things, and when you know what to expect, you can make a game plan, you can deal with it, and you can move through it.
Yep.
You can't just get if you have cancer, I think you should just snap out of it.
No,
Just
cancer's
snap
a
out of it.
different stuff.
No, it's
It's the
not. Absolutely not.
it's
It's
the
a different
mental.
chemical.
It's the
No, no.
mental stuff.
It is snap out of it. Snap out of it if you got cancer. Snap out.
No, you don't
You
understand what I'm trying to
can't.
say, but that's okay.
No,
I understand.
you can't. A lot of people can't snap out of schizophrenia. You can't
No, you can't.
snap out of
No, you can't.
borderline
But
personality disorder. You can't snap out of depression. You
you
can't
can't.
snap out of the way my brain is wired, being autistic. I can't snap out of ADHD. What I can do with my severe anxiety and panic disorder, ADHD, and being autistic, what I can do is I can prepare myself, I can educate myself, I can accept myself, I can love myself and understand myself when things don't go well, and I can set myself up for failure, or I can set myself up for success. And I choose education, and education is success.
Yep. No, I understand completely about mental illness, and it runs in the family. I believe that. On my mother's side, oh my gosh, it runs in the family. We were analyzing this. We were sat down in a discussion about HD, about psycho mental illness, and I guess schizophrenia to me is different. I don't understand it. Maybe I'm very ignorant of that, but mental illness and schizophrenia stuff to me is different because you can try to therapy and try to cope with the mental illness, emotional stuff. I've been doing it for over 40 years of my life. Um, but schizophrenia is something you cannot control. You cannot you there's no treatment. I don't think there's nothing out there to treat it, and that's what's scary about people being out there by themselves or homeless or
It's
even in a
Okay.
family.
Okay,
Like I
I'm gonna
said,
break this up for a minute.
As Angie
Well,
said, it doesn't define us.
time.
And I'm gonna love on everyone.
I'm gonna
Never
break
gonna
this up.
stop that.
I'm gonna break this up for a minute and play something that would cheer people up right now.
Oh, and this is for paper bag.
To the paper bag, no man.
There y'all go. So, hello, Raymond.
Hello.
Finally.
man, hey.
So,
Well, I got off of work.
yeah.
My check engine soon light came on again, So I've been fighting with. I unplugged the battery, plugged it back in, and now my VDC tracking system is saying it's off, and the word "slip" is right next to it. So I don't know. It's saying that I can drive without that. I just
Yep.
got to be. Essentially, I just got to be careful.
Don't drive on wet roads.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
That has to do with your slip. If one wheel starts to spin, the other wheel will kick in to compensate. Yeah. So just don't drive on any wet roads.
Very
Well, what am I supposed to do if it rains?
Well, you're gonna get it looked at, right?
I guess.
emergency
So,
brake. Just keep your hand on the emergency brake.
so but yeah, I would go get it, and I would go back to the Ron. Yeah, Cat says
Yeah.
the same thing. Call Ron, not the dealership.
Ron who? Ron Darrow?
No,
No.
Ron's garage, where he took it last
Oh,
time.
okay.
Well, it wasn't on earlier.
So, well, that might have had to do something with just resetting the battery as well. So,
Oh wait, what? Okay, wait. Car person here. I missed what it was. I was looking at something. What'd you say? Again, ADHD. I missed it.
Well, my check. So I had my vehicle looked at like literally the day before yesterday or whatever, and it's completely fine. So I just reset the battery on check engine soon because there's nothing wrong with it. It's not skitching out like it was before, and I double checked the ground wire, and we're good there. And so I took the negative cable off the battery, counted 10, put it back on, and now it's saying my VDC is off with the slip light next to it.
Completely disconnect it overnight. That should at least drain that battery long enough, and then once you've disconnected it overnight and you start it, drive it for at least not just like letting it run. You need to drive it for
Right.
30 to 45 minutes.
Okay.
That will cycle through that'll cycle through your codes. And your computer runs your computer has a continual diagnostic that it runs on itself, and it does it, and it normally takes on average about 10 minutes for it to run the diagnostic.
Okay.
And depending on what it is, like when you've reset your battery, like you can't get smog checked until you've done 100 miles, right? Because your computer diagnostic has to run all the way through. Leave it overnight, and then see if driving for 30 to 45 minutes helps it, because that should allow it to so when a code pops up, what happens is your car is in a continual diagnostic mode, and it just like it checks itself, right? And that's how you get those lights. Well, depending on the make and model and year, when it runs those diagnostics, some of them will pop up immediately, and some of them don't pop up until it has seen that same error cycle through 3 or 4 times. I don't know your computer system, but a lot of times doing that will help. And if it doesn't, then they just need to go in, and there's an easy way that they can there's a little plug-in under your dash, and they'll read the code and they can reset it in there. And it's a lot faster and easier, but a lot of shops will charge you like $100.
Right.
Yeah, diagnostic computers, right? It's just computers.
So,
yeah, it's
Rob, you're funny. You are funny, Rob, on the road.
Raymond, I'm just looking at something here, and it's saying for the VDC slip light, find a stretch of road where you don't have to turn the wheel, go at least a few hundred feet in a straight line, no turning the wheel, shut the ignition off, then turn it back on to the on position, press and hold the VDC off button. So you may want to try that. So,
Huh.
but
It's true, Kathleen.
so
Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
but
I'm at Cracker Barrel right now, so I'll.
okay.
Delicious.
Oh, I could care less about their food, but you know what? That gift shop.
Mm-hmm. It's so
Oh,
cute, isn't it?
that I will travel for a Cracker Barrel gift.
Hey.
I plan my routes across the country
Mm-hmm.
looking for Cracker Barrel gift shops.
Charlie, I'm just gonna
I
tell you
love
right
them.
now. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect the battery overnight and do all that. If that works for the BDC slip, I will buy you something and mail it to you.
No, you know what?
For a thank you.
Do what he did first. It might be easier, or do it both. Do both of it. And put it all together. But no, you don't owe me jack shit. I'm just a weird nerd who likes
Okay.
cars.
Okay. Well,
Honestly, you owe me nothing. I'm just a weirdo who loves cars. Like I love cars.
Oh, some of this
I like
stuff
the
in the
little
chat.
syrup bottles from Cracker Barrel. Do they have them in every Cracker Barrel? Do you know?
What is it?
The little syrup bottles. You can make
Yes.
salt and pepper shakers with them. I mean, they're so cute.
And they have the jams, and they have the best apple butter, the cinnamon apple butter. And I buy un moment, por favor. Wait, I gotta show you.
Actually, Mike, I got to get going here. I got to go get my meds and stuff.
All right, Larry.
all
Thanks
right,
for
Larry.
hanging out so long.
No problem, brother.
Good to
I'll
hang
hang
out
out.
with you, Larry. Take care of
You
yourself.
do as well, Renee. Have a great night, Ella. Raymond. Mike.
Take it easy.
So, all right, Larry. Take care.
Yeah,
You guys are gonna laugh at me.
it's scary to go into that gift shop at the Cracker Barrel.
So I have, like I said earlier, I have really, and Charlie, I did a shout out video to, thank you, Danny. You were just so sweet. She's ridiculous, y'all. She's just ridiculous. Danny. So ridiculously awesome is what I mean. So I have really sensitive skin. I can't wear anything like 14 karat gold sometimes can be iffy for me. But I buy all my earrings from Cracker Barrel. That. So if you ever see me wearing earrings, they came from Cracker Barrel.
Ah.
I love that place.
Okay, guys, I'm going to drop down and I will probably be in the chat. I have to charge my phone, do some
Okay.
stuff around here, but I'm in the chat. I just can't be
Okay,
up here
so-
anymore.
But okay, Bernie, will you promise to do me a favor?
Who, me?
Yes.
What's up?
You have to research the crazy stuff we were talking about earlier, so you can come in and talk about the crazy stuff. The
What kind of
double
crazy stuff?
unalive, the double unalived at the nudist colony.
Nudist colony. Oh my gosh.
So
That's not me.
it was on my stream tonight.
Oh,
Renee, did you
okay.
say that's not me?
That's not me.
No, it's no. Okay, so there was a double unaliving done to these elderly people who live on a nudist ranch up in not in Riverside, they're in it's Riverside County though, I think. And it was the neighbor, another one of the lady was in her late 70s. The guy that was unalived was in his 80s. The guy who did it was, I think, maybe in his 70s or 80s. But he had bunkers under his house and tunnels, all this other crazy stuff. They took a rook in and tore the whole front of his house. I mean, this all started with these weird, crazy lawsuits, and I guess the manager might be trying to help, wanting these people. It's nuts. It is
Huh.
going to be a movie. It is
Sounds like something to
beyond
be on
belief
Lifetime.
ridiculous. Like, you would never believe this. So go look it up, and I'm gonna do a stream about it, and it's just so that we can all talk like weird. Like, this is not believable.
Very
Yeah.
interesting stuff, I tell you. I mean, I used to think nothing surprises me, but you know, some things are just too mind-blowing, unbelievable. But yeah, what is
Yet
this world
still,
coming to? What is this world coming to? All right,
yes.
guys.
So look it up. And I'm gonna do a live stream sometime this week. Once I can get my streaming platform figured out, because I switched over from StreamYard over to this Envo-ish thing. I learned about it last night.
Emwix or
What was
whatever it is. Emwix
yeah,
or
that
whatever
thing.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Unfortunately, unless you go to the paid prescription, paid version, you won't be able to do more than one video per live, and like you found out
Yes.
tonight.
Yeah, there's some weird, but here's the thing. The cost of it is like
Yep.
half of StreamYard.
Yeah. Yep.
And it does more.
So.
Yeah, the 9-year-old died in his when they saw each other. No, so you guys, you gotta look this up. I'm gonna do a whole live on it. Georgianne has been following it too. And go look up Ickmel, Ickmel, Ickmel. He's been like streaming about it, and he did the streaming when they had the Rook with the SWAT team, and they like tore this house apart with a Rook. It was crazy. So yeah.
All right.
So you gotta look that up, love, and then come and talk about how crazy it is.
Okay, Charlie. All right, guys. I'm reading the chat, man. Unbelievable. It blows my mind, I tell you. Great campfire talk, by the way. Okay.
All right. Have a good night, Brene. We'll see you in chat.
All righty.
All right,
Thank
Brene.
you.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you.
hon.
Thank you for allowing me to be up here.
Bye.
Love you
No
guys.
problem.
So, I have a question. If it gets too cold inside of a vehicle, can it mess with the electronics, do you think?
I don't think so.
It's got to be real cold. I mean, like my vehicle, if it's too cold, it can drain your battery, and that can mess with the electronics.
He's got a room air conditioner in the passenger side window running off a generator.
Oh, you can short something the fuck out that way.
No,
You can overload.
no, it's not. No, it's not plugged into the vehicle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
because I mean, like, I don't plug my vehicle in when I'm up at my mom's house. And I've been in negative 32 degree weather, and so I'm sure you're not that cold.
No.
And
not.
I just have to make sure that I start it once or twice a day. Otherwise it will wreak havoc on your battery, but that's about it.
All right, Danny. Good night. Sweet dreams. Love to you.
Thank you.
So, and thank you again, Danny. You're awesome.
Well, I won't need it tonight. It's going to be in the 70s, so we'll be all right.
So where are you at?
Dallas, Texas.
Oh, okay. Wait, did you go and
Yep.
Did we talk about the cool places to go see? Did you go see the creepy teddy bears by my house?
No, I work for a living, so I just I haven't got a chance to make it down there. I work a lot. A lot.
He's a busy man.
I'm a very
I get
busy
it.
boy.
But
yeah,
like he just got out of work now, and yeah.
Oh. So where in the Big D are you?
I'm in the Big D.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm in Southern California. Good luck finding Southern California. So I get it. That's all I had to say. Totally respect the heck out of that. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, the battery's unplugged. I'm gonna walk across the street. Well, I'm gonna walk down the road a little bit and grab me some Whataburger because
Alrighty.
I'm gonna make some bad health decisions.
Okay.
Yeah, do that. You do you, boo. Don't let anybody else tell you what to do.
Yeah, Mike. Mike tells me what to do all the time.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so Mike, and
Well,
then wait,
because-
Miss Charlie, are you aware? Are you aware whether Apple or Android, if your car requests a link up with your phone and you decline, it's still unbeknownst to you gathers all the data. Yeah, there's all sorts of shit. There's all your car is sending data to your car manufacturer at all times. I mean, and from your phone conversations to your GPS to everything, and look it up. Your car manufacturer sells all of that information to data brokers.
Oh, I'm sure.
So, yeah, but
I
okay.
just, I just stopped worrying about all that crap because, unless you want to be driving a vehicle and good luck finding one in decent condition for a decent price, a car electronics, yeah, you're screwed.
Yes, and yes, there is a black box in your car. Every car has a black box. It records how long it took you to stop. It records every speed. It does
But
all
how-
they've also been caught selling that information because it gets transmitted as well.
How?
They've been caught selling it to insurance companies.
Huh.
They got in trouble for that like a year ago.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well, huh.
Okay, so
All right.
Mike, what I was going to ask you was I had this idea before I got my hoodie, because my hoodie just came, which is so soft. Because I've always like this, I've said this about myself for a while, and I kind of had this idea to say this anyways, and then have my my channel logo. But my thought is after seeing this and they have my idea that they like made way better than my idea is I do that, but then I put my face there instead of Stitch's face instead of my logo.
Yep.
Would that
Busby?
not be hilarious and fun?
Yes. Busby's gonna go back to getting a Pinto.
You know what? Here's the thing. There's people there who fall into different camps. I don't care which one you fall into. You do you, I don't care. But there's the I don't do anything wrong, so I don't care what they know. And there's the I shouldn't have to worry if I do, it's none of their business. I have a right to privacy. That's
Yeah.
my information and my life and what I'm doing. And that's not right. So most people fall into one of those two camps. For me personally, it's none of your fucking business, dude. No. I think it's maybe because I'm a Gen Xer. What about you, Mike? What do you think?
I'm at that stage in my life that I really don't give a shit.
Okay.
Because I lead a boarding. I don't do.
There's nothing to see,
Yeah.
but it's still mine.
So, but that's my opinion,
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
And you know what they say about opinions.
Yep.
So, but
They shoot shit.
Yep. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one.
that's why I said you normally fall into two camps, and we fall into different camps. And there's part of me who I don't care, but then it's like, no, I do care.
But the question is what can the average person do about it?
Jack crap, and that's what that is you just drilled down to the real thing, and I feel like we should have control of our own autonomy. We should have a control of our own body, our own minds, our own thoughts, our own actions, and somebody else watching and reporting on it takes away control in a way.
Can't say sexy car without mentioning the Renault Lacar.
Renault.
Oh my god.
Oh god, you guys want to see a sexy car? You want so? Did I've shown this to you before,
Last
right?
night. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. And
You
Rob was
guys.
saying saying that it. Why not just keep the original?
But they kept they so it's not one of those like hack job thingies, you know. It's
Oh, it's
where
not like the new Mustangs.
Sorry, involuntary response. But
That's right, Troy.
the turd never falls far from the apple. So no, you guys, this car, I'm obsessed. I need a sugar daddy. I mean, I might be old, but I still like maybe I'm still cute enough. I don't know. I'll get a sugar daddy. I'm kidding.
Oh shit.
Joking. But if anybody ever wanted to buy me a present, it's only like $175,000.
What's only 175 grand?
The car that I want.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would never be caught.
I got 175,000 pennies you can have.
Right? I would never be caught dead in like a car that you would associate with costing that much money. Like, I drive a nice. It ain't 170,000. You'll never see me in a G-Wagon. It's gross and ostentate. It's just gross. They get 13 miles to the gallon. Like, I am not about shitting on the environment that bad. But this car they took a 70s SS Chevelle and they built a Chev and they kept it as that, but then they kind of modernized it, and they kept the 454 in it. And so it has all of the like muscle car hard like grit and beauty to it, and just made it just so good, so good. I love cars. Sorry.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
That's the 2024 model.
That's not the 2024 model.
That's one of them.
Nope, that is an original. That I can tell you. Look at the wheel.
The new
look at the
2024
leather. I will show it to you, my dear.
I'm reading the description, Charlie. The new 2024 Chevy Chevelle SS 454 price release date features in Chevy engine news.
No, here it is, hun.
And here's this one. That's
a real like 70s Chevelle. I know I've raced, I've driven,
and then this is the one you're looking at.
Nope, that is actually the Camaro that they remade. That's not it. That's Trans Am World did make that one, but that's not it. I'll show you. Oh, I look at it and I get all like weak in the knees. I just get so it's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. So,
bring up an image, not a video.
I know. So I'm trying to get hold on. I'm getting to and I'm gonna. We can do if we do like, we could do like up to 3 minutes without doing a copyright. Can I do 10 seconds of a video?
Unfortunately, they slap me even at 10 seconds.
Oh, they do? Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
that's why I said
I
image.
will.
That's why I was bringing up images.
Okay, okay. No, I will find it. And okay, that is that. That the ones you have are, I can tell you genuinely are not, because this is my obsession.
And well,
It's my love.
Here's the green one you were talking about.
So the green one is the Heritage Edition. Hold on, let me see if I can make this big screen. That's not the picture I want. Hold on, I'm coming back over to StreamYard. I'm not looking. I didn't see it.
Okay, hang on.
I'm muting the music. Oh, okay.
There's the green one.
No, that's not it. Nope, that is. I'll show you. That's no. You're looking at a YouTube thing. That is no. Honest to God, here you like. Let me see if I can make. I'm trying to find one that I can make. Okay, I think I can make this full. There we go. Here it is. That is not it. Those are just. Those aren't. I don't know what they're showing you, but I will. That's a Google search that is like clickbaiting and giving wrong.
This is the video playing.
Yeah, no, I know, but I can.
Okay.
Share. Okay, here.
Agree to disagree.
No, I mean, this is my literal.
That's the convertible one.
Yeah, but the ones that you showed, these are not. Those are actual old school Chevelles. This right here is go look up Trans Am World. Yeah, this is it. Those ones are actual real old school Chevelles. They're absolutely stunning. I will hold on. I gotta pull this down. I will show you the other ones. Let's go to it's if you go to transamworld.com, they're the ones who are making it. You'll see. So, okay, so I'll share this screen. Let's see. You guys, oh, they do have a Knight Rider one. They made one like 4 years ago that is serious. And these are like really limited edition, like let's see. Okay, so here it is. This is it. Right there.
That red one looks like the one I had up in red. Yep.
No, well, yeah, but the one you had up was their let me see if I can go there. Oh, come on. Why is it not working? All right, Mom. Home. Why can't I get it to work? Okay, here we go. So there, it is similar. The back end is a little bit different. You can see what that looks like. This is my dream car. This is what I want. I never need a man in my life.
Go back to the red one for a minute.
The red one. Okay. Wait. Okay. Let me see if I can get it in. So they have, wait a minute. So this, I think this was, oh no, that's not. That is, where'd it go? Hold on. You had so there's the GTO. That one was sick. That was sick when they made that. Oh my god, that was sick. The Smokey and the Bandit was awesome. Where'd it go? Okay. Current models. I'm trying. You can see me clicking on it, can't you? I'm like, can you guys see me click? Go, bitch, go. Current models, go. Okay, well then, how maybe if I go to gallery? Why is it? Okay, it's spinning now at the top. That one. That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
See how it is a little bit different. You'll see the one that you had.
Oh, I
Tell
gotta
me that
find
is,
it. I
you
just
guys,
think-
is that not just like you I can't, Mike, with that. Like I am okay, here we go. Here we can go through them. You want to see that one?
Yeah, I can't find the one I had already now. So
it was a little bit different. It was similar, but the nose and the back. I don't love the side profile. I wish I like how it's streamlined, but they diverged a little too much on the angle on the windshield. That's my only. But I mean, me driving that. I mean, what more could anyone want in life? I mean,
I'll be happy with. I'm happy with my Nissan.
this is my dream. Don't squishy my dreams. No squishy
Okay.
squishy on dreams.
Okay.
No squishy squishy.
I've lost track
Yeah.
of chat.
What was that?
I said I've lost track of chat.
Oh, okay. Doesn't even look like a Chevelle. The last couple ones weren't. They were Trans Ams and GTOs. But they took the original front end. They took the only thing that they changed is they took and they went out an extra inch and they turned it wide body on the back, and it kind of changed the overall look.
Hi, Tim.
On that. And I'm kind of whatever on that. And then they changed the angle on the windshield, but everything else is pretty much this. It's just I don't want a Bentley. I don't want a Rolls Royce. I don't want a I don't want any of. I want that.
Oh my God, Rob. So Rob went car shopping.
What'd you get?
So here, I'm going to show you. Do you want to stop showing yours for a minute?
Mine. We're not on. Oh, it's still down there. Sorry, I thought it was gone. I'm sorry, hon.
No, that's fine.
There we go.
Here we go. Yep. So which one did you end up buying, Rob?
See, these are the reasons right there, all of that behind you, that if I could have, I would never need a man again in my life. Like, what? Who needs? Who wants?
Yep.
I want behind you.
So, alrighty.
Did you see that? Was that a Roadrunner? Was that a green Roadrunner on the edge that I saw, or is it like a Barracuda?
I can
only
only
saw it
see
for a
the ass.
second.
I can only see the ass end of it. It says GT Sport.
It was probably a Barracuda then.
But let me see. I missed something. Ron had a '69 GTO Judge.
Ooh.
Hello,
Look at a
Tim.
couple. And the CUDA were on the list. It was a CUDA. Okay. You know what my dream you know what I haven't done, which is on my bucket list? I am a bow tie and Mopar girl. Yes, yes. You guys are gonna laugh. And I just need to go and do it. I have never gone to the Barrett Jackson. And
Oh.
I mean like and I like the the car the traveling around the car shows and the why did it just lose my it's written right here. Just read it. Meacham. Like I just the Meacham, whatever. Those are the two things. But I think I might go into complete and total heaven overload and not know what to do. Yeah, so the
These
Barrett
are from
Jackson.
Ron's. These are from Rob. And by the way, welcome back, Bear. Oh, come on. Oh, you see?
Super Bee. Is it a true Super Bee?
I'll get to it. Wow.
You know, that was at Barrett Jackson. That one was sold to Barrett Jackson, I think, wasn't it? That last year, and it hit a record, I think. Yeah, I watch Auto TV. If I'm gonna watch TV, it'll be like Auto TV. I don't even have cable. Shit. Why? They're so beautiful. They're just, I mean,
damn.
It just, you guys want to hear something sad? I have had to teach 80% of the men I've dated about cars. Is that sad?
Yeah.
But not everybody is into it like I am, and has been. I've been that way my whole life. It's
Yeah,
just
because for me,
love it.
I could care less.
Yeah, see, and it's like, I don't know, what's something that you absolutely gaga crazy over?
Nothing really at this point, stage of life.
Oh, Rob. Really? So I love animals. I guess like animals and cars. Yeah, I've been a huge car person though since, I don't know, 13, 14 years old.
Oh.
I'm not in chat, I'm looking at something else. Hope it's dark down here and I don't have a taco. I just saw that. Everyone wishing. You know what? And I've never done a complete rebuild myself ever, but I've definitely been a part of a lot of rebuilds.
Who's buzzing my phone now?
Not I, said the fly. My dream car is a 49.5 Merc. And the Chevelle you guys just saw. Like, I actually want like like normal Chevelle, not that one. And I want a 49.5 Merc. And then I really want that one. I've done a full rebuild. Okay. So, I mean, when I say that I'm very girly girl. Like, I'm very but I am not afraid of getting greasy and dirty. I just need a good shower and that kind of stuff.
I will be right back.
Okay. I love it. I don't like to be dirty overnight. I like to get grubby and whatever, but yeah. Oh, you guys, this has me all Twitter pated. In the words of Thumper Rabbit, I'm Twitter pated over that car. It's ridiculous. Oh, 4x ready apocalypse type of. Oh, so you're a. See, I'm not a prepper doomsdayer, Fairy Dust. I definitely I'm a city girl who can live in the country. Have horses and acres, and I've had hundreds of head of cattle, and I've done all the alls. And I would love, my dream, y'all, is to have a little urban farm, like some bunnies, some mini goats, like the little tiny the goats that faint, that are so cute, and they love wearing like pajamas and stuff. Oh my God, yes. And then my horse, of course. And maybe some like mini Highland cows. And a ton of dogs and cats. That's my dream in life. So grow all my own food in the middle of the city with all my little urban farm. Yep. Urban farm. I was thinking like you want a Starbucks insider. Well, we could espresso maker for sure. But no, it's in the city, like where I live, you can have chicken. I'm scared of birds, FYI. There's a little known fact about me. I'm scared of birds. But it's a city farm. It's, you have 3 acres, 2 acres, and you have your own gardens and animals, and yeah, you have the best of everything. Oh, Lord, Troy. I have 74 Chevy Malibu, nice, and 8 for a K5, nice. See, you guys are all. I'm diverse. I like a lot of stuff. I can go from, Carhartt overalls to my Chanel suit in the same day, and I'm good. It's all good. I can't drive, so it wouldn't do much for me. Due to my autism, I have a fixation on bears. Okay, hence your name. That makes sense. Specific music groups such as Breaking Benjamin. Okay, Linkin Park. Heck yeah. Do you like Disturbed? And do you like Stained? Because that's kind of long. And Linkin Park, that's kind of a long, like with that thing. My friend just went and saw Linkin Park, and she's supposed to be sending me the videos from it. I want to go to see it so bad. As well as MMR. Okay. And Runscape. Phil, so my dream, a small organic self-sustained permaculture hobby farm in the Joel Salatin polyface style from, I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up. You just gave me some information. I don't know. I need to educate myself, Phil. I don't know what that style is. I'm in the style of having, Bloomingdale's down the road and being able to ride my horse.
All right.
Have acres and animals is a lot of hard work. Yes, I know. I've had hundreds of acres and hundreds of head of cattle, and I've had horses and sheep, and like I've done it. I've done the baling hay and growing my own food. Yeah, totally.
All right.
Let's see.
I'm gonna break for a minute for a video.
I'm not black jeans. High class.
All right.
30 seconds to Mars. Okay. Yeah. No, I was trying to read.
Oh. And I just want to play this for everybody.
see a lively dream. We're here together in this online stream. Building up the channel, it's a winning team. Oh, hit that like, give a thumbs up, high, subscribe. Join the crew, let the spirit fly. Oh, turn the bell on, don't miss the beat. Together we're stronger, let's take the heat. Don't get the heat. From every corner, fans tune in. Dropping comments at the fun begin. One's in action, keeping the peace. Our community, the love don't cease. Live streams rocking, feel the vibe. Fans and friends, side by side. In the chat, we're alive. Join the fun, come take a ride. Clap your hands, let's sing it loud. For the fans, for the moms, for this proud crowd. We lift each other, we stand tall. In this community, we've got it all. Oh, hit that like, give a thumbs up, high, subscribe. Join the crew, let the spirit fly. Turn the bell on, don't miss the beat. Together we're stronger, let's take the heat. Together, let's take the heat. Roll a week, let the rhythm flow. Feel the beat, let your spirit grow. In this space we find our glow. Rocking the stream, let the love show. Always here, night and day. In this stream we find our way. Lift the energy, come one day. Rocking together, every day. Oh, hit that like, give a thumbs up, high, subscribe. Join the crew, let the spirit fly. Turn the bell on, don't miss the beat. Together we're stronger, let's take the heat. Claps, voices sing. In this stream, we're the kings. Lots of fans doing our thing. Rocking the channel, let the praises ring.
I just wanted to thank each and every one of you guys in the chat for being here tonight. So,
You have the
alrighty.
best chat.
Okay.
So what is Phil? Phil, that's absolutely one of my favorite songs of all time. It's also one of the reasons I'm banned in Russia. Troy!
Tomfoolery.
Unfortunately, I cannot. I would have to create. I typed it in the chat. I didn't. I don't see.
Because she doesn't know who will help Jack
Yeah.
off the horse.
Okay. I will. One time.
One time. Yes, please. Because I didn't know what that was, so I didn't want to comment. When you were gone, I was reading chat and just kind of responding while you were gone.
No, not a problem. Story time. I'll get dinged for it, but what the hell? I can delete this section.
Okay,
What?
no, never mind.
What?
Are you okay with being? You don't have to delete it, and you won't
No,
get any
I-
copyright strikes.
No, I can mute it out and whatnot. That's.
So you wanna play some music that won't get copyrighted?
That's why I play all my own stuff. But this is actually this is what he was talking about.
Okay.
Who will help Jack off the horse? Jack got himself onto a horse, high up in the air. To get him down onto the ground, we might need some stairs. I am Morse. Morse, of course. Would you help Jack off the horse? I do not like you, Morse, of course. If you were mine, we would divorce. I would not, could not, Morse, of course. I would not help Jack off the horse. Would you do it here or there. I would not do it here or there. I would not do it anywhere. If he got up there somehow, would you help jack off a cow? All that I can say is, wow, I would not help jack off a cow. Not here, not there, not there, not now. I would not help jack off a cow. Perhaps if we were on a boat, would you help jack off a goat? I would not help jack off a goat. Not here, not there, not on a boat. This Jack of yours, he seems quite ill. Get him off, I never will. If I find myself afloat, with you and Jack aloft a goat, I will dive into the sea, and that's the last you'll see of me. Would you do it in a car? Would you do it in the dark? Not in a car, not in the dark. Not here, not there, not where we are. Let me make myself quite clear. Then I am getting out of here. I would not help Jack off the horse. I would not do it, Morse, of course. I would not help Jack off a cow. Not in the past, not in the now. I would not help Jack off a goat. This is the end, that's all she wrote. In the sea is where I'll be. This is farewell to you from me. You say you like it in the sea? In the sea, you say to me. On this day I must agree. In the sea's the place to be. Let me make one final plea. Then I swear I'll let you be. One more? Fine. Just make it quick. This time with you has made me sick. As we sail across the bay, would you, could you find a way? I hope you might, I hope you may, help jack off a whale today? Of all the lame ideas you've had, I must admit, this one's not bad. I will do it, Morse, of course. This plan of yours I do endorse. I would do it here or there. I would do it anywhere. I'll do it now and then again. I'll show you how, Morse, my friend. In a car or on a boat, or in the dark with a goat. We'll go down in history, Morse, of course, you and me. For years to come they'll tell the tale of how we helped Jack off a whale.
I was trying not to laugh because I wasn't muted and I'm holding my mouth and I couldn't reach for. Oh, Lord have mercy. Good night, Troy. I love you.
Good night, Troy.
I wonder if would it be copyright strike if I were to re-voice over it because I could do that voice if I worked on it. I have done voiceovers, and I could almost make. Take me a little bit. They did biopsies in my throat, and the back of my throat, my soft palate, and like all the way down to my stomach. So my voice is a little off from it, but I could work on that because I've done voiceovers, professional voiceover work. And my throat's too sore. I can't go that far up on my vocal cord right now, but I could ask if he could take Jack off a horse, or how to get Jack off a horse, or whatever. I could probably do it. And then you wouldn't get copyright strikes.
Oh, come on. Where's the other one?
For real.
Oh, come on. Where?
Because it goes off of the algorithm shows the the way the AI works, we could just slow down or speed up the video, and I could voice over, and then you could be able to play it on your stream. We just have to get rid of that Adobe thing on there, and totally could do it. Yes, there's gonna okay, wait, you need to ask, oh god, there's gonna be another one? Yes, there's always gonna be another one with Mike. Mike is fucking hilarious. He has hilarious stuff for us to watch all day and night.
All right. I got the next one ready. Who's ready for it? Try not to laugh, Josh.
Okay, folks, here we go. Someone shared this with me, and I'm going to have to share it with everybody else because, well, we all need to laugh. So this book is supposedly a children's book, and it's titled Brenda's
good God.
The Barber. Yeah, that's what it says. Okay, hold on a second. Here we go. Brenda has a beaver, and she's ready to confess. As soft and sweet as it may be, her beaver is a mess. Brenda's beaver's big. Brenda's beaver's hairy. Every guy who's seen it says that Brenda's beaver's scary. Oh my God. Okay, Brenda took her beaver for a swim down at the lake. By the look that she received, she figured that was a mistake. She stuffed that
No laughy, no laughy, no laughy.
that furry mound into a swimming suit. It stuck out all around. It was anything but cute. Oh my God. Okay,
hang on. I'm getting rid of that horrible one. All right, this is a much better one.
Okay.
Reach Around Books presents Brenda's Beaver Needs a Barber. Brenda has a beaver, and she's ready to confess. As soft and sweet as it may be, her beaver is a mess. Brenda's beaver's big. Brenda's beaver's hairy. Every guy who's seen it says that Brenda's beaver's scary. Brenda took her beaver for a swim down at the lake. By the looks that she received, she figured that was a mistake. She stuffed that furry mound into a swimming suit. It stuck out all around. It was anything but cute. Some who saw it laughed. Others were just stunned. Brenda's beaver was hanging out, soaking up the sun. Her friends could not believe her. They said, "We need to talk." They covered up her beaver and they took her for a walk. "Brenda, dear, listen here. We want to help you out. Your beaver needs a makeover. It really needs it now." "I hope we don't seem pushy," said her biker friend named Kim. "Your beaver is too bushy. We just think it needs a trim." Savannah pulled her beaver back to show off what she'd done. Hers had a nice long landing patch. It looks like it'd be fun. Chrissy's beaver is quite rare. It could be worth $1 million. Hers is bare. It has no hair. Her beaver is Brazilian. Catherine let her beaver loose. She said there's nothing to it. Grab some clippers and a can of mousse. We'll show you how to do it. Kim produced some scissors and Chrissy had some wax. Now all that Brenda had to do was sit back and relax. As they came towards her beaver, they said, "Now don't be scared. We're going to see what's underneath that frumpy pile of hair." It ended in just minutes. They didn't leave her much. When Brenda's friends were finished, she and her beaver blushed. Her beaver was so tiny, they could not believe their eyes. It was smooth and it was shiny. It was hard to recognize. Now Brenda is so proud. It seems like every time we see her, she's in the center of a crowd, just showing off her beaver.
There you go. So yes, welcome to the world of. You're muted, Charlie.
Okay. Good
Welcome.
night.
Good
And
night. And Charlie, welcome to the world of iTomfoolery. That's the website. That's the YouTube channel.
okay, so I'm gonna do, but you know what? I am full on. What is imitation is the best form of flattery. I am going to be reading that on my live one day.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
if you read it without the video, and you just run the video in the background so you can see it, so you can see the words, no
oh,
issue.
I might be able to find a way to hack the video up. I'm not good with editing though, but something up. I might be able to get like still pictures and just flash a still picture.
Yep.
And flash a still picture.
And good night, Brene.
And and you just inspired me. I am fully going to take and run with that with my, because you know I do the dad jokes, right? And I do bad dad jokes and I do bad dirty dad jokes. Maybe I need to add a like 3-minute story time.
Yep. There you go.
Because that is awesome, and I'm stealing it from you showing me that. You gave me the idea to do story time. Hell yeah. Okay, would you guys all tune in to hear and watch me try to get through? Mike, would you try to get through reading that shit without dying laughing?
Oh, I think it would be funny as hell.
I don't know that I could make it through, but I think it would be a good time all around. And I bet you I could probably find 50 different books that are like that. You know what I mean?
So, oh yeah, well, that's why I'm saying
yes.
The YouTube channel iTomfoolery. Look it up. All kinds of them there. Hookers and Blow Save Christmas. God.
Well, I mean, they've got to have a ton, but there's probably more out there that they haven't done.
So, I'm sure if you look hard enough.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna. Everybody is thinking that this is gonna. I mean, when Angie's response to me reading these stories live is, "Oh God, how do it?"
So they've got some of the titles is some of the titles they have is if you give a bear if you give a bear a bong, if you give a kitty a cocktail.
Oh yeah.
Now I poke my own butt. Polly has a smelly pussy, which it shows a picture of a cat. Let's see. Do you want to play with my box? Mike Hunt takes a pounding. Dad's little pecker is so a troll is eating my pussy. Eating my pussy. Oh, I'm sorry. It's ass. Okay, and it's a donkey. So yeah.
Okay. I mean, some of them I probably wouldn't do. They might be a little far. But I'm just saying, I think that if I work on a voice for each of them each week,
yes, they are, Bear.
there's just a time, but I think, you know, if I haven't done voiceover work, so it takes me a while to get back my voiceover
Oh, I
voices.
think I'm gonna do it like an AI with
AI pictures.
well, no, like in a what's the father from Family Guy? Um,
Oh, Peter.
yeah,
Peter Griffin.
so in a Peter voice, I'll do one or two of those in a Peter voice. Yeah, I mean
Oh.
it's.
Oh no, I fully I wanna read them myself and like
I see.
I read one page, my guest reads the next page.
Yeah, I couldn't do it without laughing.
I just think it
So
would be a good time all around, and I could have a different voice and I could voice over that shit real well. And I think it would be so much fun. Oh, so
see,
you did okay.
so
Yeah.
Josh can help you then. There you go.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Thank you for calling Adventures with Mike Travel. Or thank you for calling Adventures of Traveling Mike. Please press 1 for a live operator. Please press 2 to go to hell. Please press 3. I can do all sorts of, and I can make, if I work at, I haven't done it in a couple years, so it'll take me a little while to work on it, but I can make my voice sound like a computer. I can do all sorts of fun accents and inflections and tones, and it's good times. Yeah. Thank you for that idea, Mike.
No problem. So
That's life right there. So now, and because I've been streaming this to my channel as well, because we have people on both sides, right? Now it is permanently on my channel where I got the idea and who I got it from. You get all the credit.
Phil says, "Do you ever think how deep the ocean would really be if sponges didn't live in it?" Yeah, that's an interesting thought, Phil.
Right? Save me a seat going to hell. Yes, yes. Did you see that?
I'm driving the bus. Hop in.
Right? And then as he's driving, I'll be announcing all the stops along
the way
the
there.
road to hell.
Yep. Pointing out the landmarks and all that. Yep.
Yep. I love it. No, but so because I've been looking at merch. You think that doing like a cartoon character of me similar to this would be cool? I was going to do the cute but cheeky before I ever bought this. It was my idea.
Yeah.
It's not uncommon, but I think that would be fun on my hoodies. Cesarean section, and now I leave my house through a window. Oh, I got the snacks. Flaming hot Cheetos, Takis. Oh, Taki.
Hang on a sec.
Okay.
Oh, you can keep going. I'm just not looking at chat right yet.
Okay.
So, all right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to do anything when you were gone. I was just
Oh,
interacting and reading what chat
That's
said.
fine. That's fine. So, you were keeping things going. So,
yeah.
But yeah. So you
Somebody,
cared.
you all need to text him. So he just gave the international sign of call me, text me.
Who?
You did. You did the slight. Let me look it up and go. Put it away.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't even know you did it?
No, I picked up my phone and moved it.
Oh, normally I do that when there's somebody in the chat who's trying to like message me something, and I go, that it's
Oh,
like send it to my phone. Send it to my
yeah,
phone.
no,
I'm
I was just
I'm
moving.
missing it.
I
I'm
was just
missing it.
moving my phone out of the way.
Oh, so well, if you guys send me a thing and I look at your and I read your chat and I go like this, that means send it to my phone.
So, oh,
No, Mike, you know what? Mike, you're just a really freaking rad human being. And I hope this YouTube thing is it's rough. Like cuz I'm going through it on all sort. I'm sure you've heard lots of stuff besides what I don't talk about it, but you've heard. So I'm going through it, and I just hope you don't go through. You haven't, and you don't go through some of the stuff that I'm going through because you are genuinely such a good human being.
oh, I had channels hating me when I was doing my 24/7. Oh, I had channels
Yeah.
that would not come in my chat. So, but you know what? Life goes
There's so
on.
many. Yeah, there's so many rumors out there about me. I've got you, dude. I feel like I should have 1 million subscribers. Like, I should be the shit. I'm little old me with like 180 subscribers. I ain't nobody. I'm nobody in the YouTube verse, right? I have 3 videos made about me.
Yeah, Josh. No, I'm not a better. I'm not a better person. I'm too old to
Mike's
play.
a good man.
I'm too old to deal with the bullshit. You know.
I've ignored it. You saw my response last week, right?
Mm-hmm.
To all of it. That's it. You know what? Look at you. I say this is to those because I have some stalkers, a couple that I don't know who they are, couple that I do, and a lot of haters. And my response is not everybody has to like everybody. And yo, look at you and look at me and who's smiling?
Yep.
I don't care. I'll move on. Change my channel.
You know, and a lot of people, a lot of the things that went on during the 24/7. Ever since it ended, and it's like I have not seen hide nor hair of some people, and whatever, you know. Life's too short to deal with the bullshit.
Right?
I just
I have so many trolls.
so
Yeah, I have. There's one I had to block today. It's the same one that I've seen in a couple other people's lives. It's the exact same channel who popped in on one of my lives today. I've had to block. Unfortunately, I've had to probably block, I don't know, 10 people so far. Y'all, I've been doing this a month and a half. Month and a half. I don't know why they think I'm that special because I just have news for you
Okay.
guys. Like, I'm not. I'm rad, but I'm not that special.
All right.
But I hope you don't have to deal with it because it's not fun. And you're like a super rad dude out doing really good things. You're really talented with writing the music. Yeah. I mean, I really hope that there's a lot of support out there for you. And honestly, that's why I want to kind of have you come up sometime because as much as yuck as I get, I have a lot of people who are just freaking rad.
Yep.
I'd love to like kind of go into whatever you're comfortable with
Yeah,
talking
we
about.
can talk about it.
Yeah.
But so years back, I've dedicated this song to all my haters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and I'm going to play it even though it's an actual song. But here we go.
That is fucking awesome.
Oh, Rob, you always crack me up.
See, joking, all of this joking is a sign of love, and I just fucking appreciate you, dude.
And
For
by the way,
real.
hello, Michelle. Welcome in.
I do. I just appreciate the hell out of you. You are a good human being.
So, yeah, but yeah, no, that's I've been following that band for a while. They're out of New Zealand, and yeah, yeah. But if anybody wants to look them up, the band name is Like a Storm. Go check them out. So,
Can we put up a song?
sure. What is it?
We're just gonna edit this out on. I'm gonna go out and edit this out tomorrow because we're both gonna get hit for it, right? For that one, I know mine that I'm gonna say don't get copyrights. They get banned in certain countries. That's it.
You still
But
get
they
a
don't
claim.
No, I'll show you my claim. What it
Okay.
is.
Okay.
I can.
No,
Hold on.
it's fine.
I'll share screen and show it what it is. Hold on. Let me go in so I can
Sorry,
share.
Angel.
So I can. Oh wait, I have to hit present. This is what you get. So you can say yes or no on it. So, okay, there it is. So that's what you get. This is the one that had the worst of it, but the songs that I was looking at are these. So not these. This is the one that would have any impact. So yeah. So it's this one. And then like this one. Are you monetized?
Yes.
Okay. So video cannot be seen or monetized in some, and all it does is see there's no impact on this one. The impact on this one is because it's blocked. You can't be monetized if you have people watching in you guys get to see my analytics. Woohoo! They suck. In Russia and Belarus. So here's one of my favorites. So I get turned in for everything. One of my stalkers reports my videos and they get this is it. Do you see that nothing is affected? There's no copyright found anywhere.
Right. Now, if you were monetized, I'm willing to bet a copyright claim will come up.
There was no. Okay, here's the thing.
What I'm saying is because you're not monetized.
Well, no, but with that one, there was no music. There was no anything. The only thing there was Lindsay and I doing Monday Night Madness. We just did a silly stream talking back and forth to each other and talking to chat.
Okay. And Steven Seagulls, I know of. Bart.
Hilltop Hoods. Hi, Bart. I love Bart. Bart's been really good to me.
Seasick Steve.
I've never heard of that.
I highly suggest you checking him out as well. He does.
Okay.
He has a lot of instruments that he makes, like a cereal box with one, 2 or 3 strings on it, with a broom handle. He's got one that's a 1-string broom handle thing. He's got another one built out of a hubcap, and yeah, but
I'm down. I have to check that out.
So, Well, while I'm on the lines of it, why not? I'm just gonna.
Are you gonna do Behind Blue Eyes?
Huh?
Behind Blue Eyes. So that's kind of like my your song. You said you had that song about you.
Mhm.
Behind Blue Eyes is one of the ones about me.
Oh, come on.
Good
Where are you?
night.
Who's leaving?
Angel's leaving.
Good night, Angel.
Please share some. What am I sharing? Wait, Behind Blue Eye. You want to see my blue eyes? I don't know if they're blue tonight. My eyes don't actually have color to them. If you guys ever meet me in person, every time you meet me, my eyes will be a different color. They're kind of like a gray color, and they go between gray, green, gray, blue, and then sometimes they'll go all the way to like this weird like teal color. They're
Yeah.
but gray blue most, I would say 40% of the time. So that's the majority.
All right. So C6 Steve. Here we
Okay.
go.
What time it is?
Starts out with a normal guitar.
Heck yeah.
My daughter's so fine. She love me all the time. My daughter's so fine, love me all the time. Supper time, y'all. Lunch time.
Hello loves you.
Dinner time. Well, when I'm out working, she ain't not flirting. She loves me so and I love her more. Call trust, y'all. Daddy Buzz, have mercy. Yes, sir.
Here we go. Let me bring it forward to another one of his interesting ones. Here we go. This is the kind of stuff I was talking about.
This thing, for all who don't know, is called a diddly bow. It's just a piece of wood with a string nailed on it. And this here is my Christmas decorations. This is a handle from a 75 Chevrolet van. It has absolutely no function. And this is a can of Jolly Green Giant corn. And it sounds like shit.
Wait till you hear what he does with it.
I'm gonna do that. Take a wire off an old broom. On the side of your house, got to find the room. We'll get 2 cans in a couple of days. We'll hook up the wire and be ready to sail. Come on. With only one string, you can't go wrong. So go ahead and make yourself a song. Don't make it kind of funky, everybody gonna know. You got yourself a diddly bow. Diddly bow all the time. Yeah, boys are gonna have a good time. Diddy-bo, the time. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time. What? What you gonna eat? I need some help. Yeah, keep it going. With only one string, you can't go wrong. So go ahead, make yourself a song. Baby, call the song everybody gonna do. You got yourself a dinner bowl. If you want one just like mine, you need a 2x4 and a little bit of time. Decorate it up and you're ready to go. You got yourself a dinner bowl. Dinner bowl all the time. Yeah, but we're gonna have a good time. Dinner bowl all the time. Yeah, but we're gonna have a good time. Dinner bowl, dinner bowl. Dinner bowl, dinner bowl. Dinner bowl, dinner bowl. Dinner bowl, dinner bowl. Dinner bowl, dinner bowl.
So yeah. I'm gonna just show
Thanks
one
for
more.
that.
And loves you,
My
hello,
friend,
and Lily,
this boy
hello.
Jack White, he gave me this. You know what a hubcap is? Yeah, he gave me this hubcap from an old Hudson Terraplane car as a, like a gift. While I was down there recording at a studio, and he gave this to me when I left. I said, "Oh man, I love this hubcap. What should I do with it?" I made it into a guitar. It don't sound too good either. We give it a try though. Yes, sir.
Oh, I bet Lily.
Must be something wrong with me. What it is, I can't quite.
But
I can't
anyways.
seem to do nothing right.
So that's a little bit of C6 Steve. So, but unmute yourself.
See, I have myself muted because I was eating my meat.
And welcome in, Lily. Hope you enjoyed it at least, besides the big, huge, enormous headache.
Oh,
But so
can we do my one song? Yay, nay.
sure.
Do you want me to pull it up?
No, I got it.
Okay. Behind blue eyes. T16. I didn't know what that was either, hon. What is the T16?
Who's saying that? Because I'm not looking.
I don't know. Bart, said T16. I heard somebody said the T16 early. Like I thought you said it a minute ago.
I said C6 Steve.
Oh, C6 Steve. Oh, okay. It sounded like T16.
Let's see.
Yes, Kit Kat. I see you, baby kitty. I see you, honey. You's a
Come
baby
on.
cat. You guys, I'm petting the pussy below my chair. He's a baby, huh? Are you my baby kitty? She doesn't want to come on camera. She just wants to bug the shit out of me. At least she's a soft little kitty.
I may have to have you pull it up there because I'm having a hard time finding it here. I have to read through all the bullshit.
Yep, no problem. Hold on. Let me do it.
And of course, you don't want the original by the Who or anything.
Nope. Behind blue eyes. Okay, give me a. So I don't like the video to this. Okay, I'm gonna preface it this way.
Well, do me a favor.
The video. Yes.
Do me a favor. Send me the link.
What, honey?
Send me the link in private chat, and I can go through and just pull off the music and not do the video.
Okay. But the video has the closed captioning. You like that? I couldn't think of it. I could sign it, but couldn't think of the words.
Okay, why do we need the lyrics though?
Hold on. Let me get the right one. Will be the best.
Because see, I prefer
Yes.
this one here.
Wait, let me go. I'm not in StreamYard, so I can't see.
No, you'll hear it though. I prefer this one.
Your kitty's looking for me. Oh, the Who, yeah.
The original.
No one knows what it's like to be the bad.
So.
Oh God, she's getting heavy. Okay. Yes, it's a good girl. Is that a good kitty? Y'all, this is Hina.
I bet Lily. Aw.
This is baby girl. She was Loki's cat. And she's been having a real hard time, like me, after losing Loki. And she's had to go on. She's had what this. Have you all ever heard of? It's called broken heart syndrome.
Yes.
People and animals die from broken heart syndrome all the time. She's had broken heart syndrome. I've had to medicate her. And here she comes back. She just doesn't want to be on camera, but she wants to bug the heck out of me. So she has severe separation anxiety. So little shit's got the same stuff I got. She got anxiety and panic attacks. So I've had to, if I leave the house for more than like 15 minutes, I have to medicate her because she isn't okay. I didn't medicate her today, and I was gone for 3 hours, and you would have thought I had left her for a month. I don't know, but okay. So I'm bringing it up. Hold on. To be the bad.
Just paste it in the private chat, and I can.
Yes. I'm trying to see one that would. Well, I know the one that I do doesn't have. It should get us in trouble, but it never ever does.
Then again, you're not monetized. So
No, but I showed you what it shows, but we'll edit it out.
right, but where you saw
We'll post
where
production.
it says under monetize, if monetized may cause other.
No, yeah, that was a different song.
Well,
That one was a different one. This one has, here, I'll show. Okay, wait, let me go back in. Here, I'll show you, hon. This one, share screen, my dashboard, share. Okay.
hang on, because I'm not in StreamYard yet.
Okay. Wait, what? I'm a turd. Okay, so let me go back over to the thing. So okay, so this one, you'll see right here, there's no impact on this one whatsoever.
Okay, but
It's outside that is. This one cannot be seen or monetized in certain territories, which I am blocked in. I'm blocked in Belarus and in Russia.
Yep.
So now let's take that down. Stop screen. There we go. Okay. But
This is
Behind
loading
Blue
up.
Eyes does nothing.
And I'm gonna play it.
What's up?
Not much. What are you up to?
Not much. I was singing.
I heard.
We heard
you
you.
heard?
Yeah, we were listening.
Oh, damn.
Barely.
That's my song.
okay.
That's my song, Behind Blue Eyes.
So, got good news. The VDC and slip went off. We are
Good.
back to normal.
Cool.
So I just had to drive. I'm tired and I misunderstood the instructions of like what you were telling me. So like I do have the owner's manual. If you remember, Mike, that was
Yep.
something I asked before I put the money down in the vehicle.
Yep.
And Charlie, you probably don't know this, but Mike actually found the vehicle that I'm living in. Mike found it, and not only did he find it, but he drove me to get it and was there when I put money down, and he actually test drove with me. So
Hell yeah, Mike is the man.
Mike is awesome, and Mike is the man. So he always
really
looks out
is.
for me.
I appreciate it.
So he helps me, I help him. We're brothers. That's what we do. You know, we're family.
We appreciate you, Mike.
Oh,
So-
thank you. And
But yeah,
Michelle's
it's
saying,
clear.
"Hi, Raymond, hero in a bag," with a little
What?
kitty, and she says, "Hi, Raymond, hero
Oh.
in a bag."
Yeah,
with a
because I
little
help those
kitty
cats
and-
or whatever.
Yep.
I'm still pissed that someone moved the food tray and the water and everything that I got out for them and everything. Like 2 days later, they were gone. So I'm assuming they got picked up.
Rob.
It's probably for the best.
Well, hey, maybe you just hope they went to a better home, so
Maybe.
or a better place to
Yes.
get home.
Oh.
Yep, Lily. Thank you. So, and Rob, what are we gonna do with you?
And I'm sorry you had to hear me sing. Sorry about that.
No, it was just barely. So,
No, it was cute.
Good.
It was really cute.
Yep.
You were like a half second off. And so it was like a good little echo. It was fun. It wasn't like ew. It was like it made me smile personally. But
I was gonna say something. I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep
No.
it going.
See me? I was like, I was gonna tease you, and then I'm like,
Nope.
not.
Well, no, I mean, because I've been like in that mood where I've heard that song before, and it's like I'm a '90s kid, so like born late '80s, raised through the '90s, so it's like and then like early 2000s, like I got like the last generation of what I feel was original, authenticity of music and just ideas, because everything is just revamped from those days, and I love the 80s too, don't get me wrong. 80s, 90s, early 2000s, that's all, we're good. I could live in that era forever.
I was born in the 70s, so you know, I was blessed. I mean, I got 70s, I've got 80s as a kid, I got 90s growing up, and I got the 2000s as a young adult.
I think he lost signal, I guess, because he dropped
I
out.
think so too. I think so. But I think like it was awesome because 70s, 80s, 90s, we had original stuff. And then in the
Welcome back.
Thanks.
The 2000s they started kind of copying a lot of stuff.
Well, okay,
But
so
it was somewhat still normal.
I'm class
original.
of 2005. Anything after 2006, 2008, I think that's when they started like revamping or recopying stuff. So.
Oh, I'm fucking old.
But like, well, I'm 37. But like, point being is like I just feel like I was lucky enough to be born during the last of the 80s to get that, like, because like I was still watching like Saved by the Bell and listening to like I don't know, just like older music and a lot of my favorite movies are from the 80s. So
Yes, Charlie. I'm old.
Me too.
sorry guys, I'm not trying to, whatever.
No,
but
no. I'm watching her. I'm watching her do sign language, or and I'm like, yep.
Well, I can't look at the screen because I'm driving right now. I have to drive to my campsite now.
Did
now
you
that
grow
everything's
up? Okay. Did you watch Melrose Place growing up?
Watch what?
Yeah, okay.
Well, no, I can't hear you because I'm driving, hon. Like,
I'm
you need to
teasing you,
speak
but
up.
Melrose Place.
I probably have. I have to look at it. I've watched so much. Well, what's it about?
So it's about an apartment complex in Melrose called Melrose Place. Do you remember Melrose Place, Mike?
Barely. I cannot remember half the shit I used to know.
Right?
Since
Yeah,
the show.
no, for real.
So.
But like, so it was like it was like right before oh wait, sorry, my earbuds just started going off in my ear. Hold on. Okay, the song started going off in my ear again. My hair touched my earbuds and it triggered another window to start playing. So Beverly Hills 90210, there was like a lapse. So it was like Melrose Place, and then at the end of it, and it was like, I don't know, 5 years or something. Don't quote me on that shit because I'm making it up. 5 years. But then at the end of it is when like Beverly Hills 90210 started. And they overlapped for like maybe a year or two.
Okay, well then, no, I've never seen it because I've never seen Beverly Hills 90210. So
yeah,
right.
So yeah, they were right around the same time. I think Melrose started, and then it was that So
you have to know that like when 1995 was a thing, I was only six years old.
Yeah.
6, 7 years
I was
old.
already. I was finished. I was out. High school was over for me. In 1995, I was in college.
Well,
I did college and high school at the same time, though. So.
Okay. Well, you look young on camera, so I don't know.
I have to say something real quick. Rob, you're an asshole.
Why? What did he say?
He says, in Mike's defense, he was very busy teaching woodworking to Noah.
Oh, really?
I saw that, and I just wasn't going to compliment because I figured my sign language of OLD was enough, and then pointing to you was funny and bad enough. I was waiting to get kicked off.
And I say that in a loving way, Rob, but you're an asshole.
Hey, I thought you were like Santa Claus during the 90s, so.
Okay. Son is leaving. Good night. Have
But-
a good night. Get lots of good rest. It's 3 o'clock, 3
Yep.
a.m. where you are.
Yeah.
It's 1:45
Some good
here.
Yep. Good night, Josh, and hello, Sandra.
For all you West Coasters out there, I'm so jealous. I cannot wait to get back out there.
It's almost midnight here. I mean, it's late. It's late.
Well, for me, it's good because the next 2 nights I work graveyard, and then I have to reset my sleeping schedule. So I'm kind of doing that now by just like randomly driving. So I'm waiting for this light to come back on because I don't have that. I don't have good luck. I'll pay for it down the road.
Got it.
Sandra, I'm good tonight.
So, but it did turn. So leaving it unplugged for an extended period of time, and then.
Well, I did a combination of both. I left it unplugged, walked to the restaurant, and then when I disconnected, I just lost you guys. I was watching a little bit, but I was eating and I was watching videos, and they all say the same thing that my manual says is what Mike was talking about. And I couldn't remember if it was drive over 10 miles an hour or drive under 10 miles an hour for 10 minutes. So I did a combination of both, and then as soon as I jumped on the live, it went away. So that's good.
See, the next thing was going to be there are a combination there is some weird diagnostic stuff, like when you get into those weird lights and being able to reset them yourself. It's kind of like programming y'all when you own a like my car. Do you know how much this right here costs from the dealership?
Probably
About the same as one I have.
No, although yours will work with mine, it has to have that stupid symbol on it. This right here was just the fob itself at the dealership. $595.
Yeah, sounds about right.
After having them program it.
Yep.
And the shop time, $795.
Yep.
Wow. Do you know what it costs to buy one of these on eBay? $40. Do you know how much it cost me to go on to YouTube and figure out how to roll my windows up and down 6 times, push the accessory button, and hit the brake in a certain order, and then turn the radio on, turn the radio off, hit the accessory button, and then hit a combination of buttons on here?
Probably about the length of this conversation.
And Raymond, since you can't see chat, Lily says, Raymond, we love you out there.
Oh, hello. Love you guys too.
Never lose your key fob.
Oh. Well, I actually, I was curious because, like, I apparently, like, for the last 2 weeks, my, just one day, like, I'm guessing it was maybe when I sat down on my fob. But anyways, my horn stopped, honking and stuff. I know that sounds weird to say, but, like, it stopped honking whenever I locked the vehicle, and I'm like, oh shit, maybe the battery's going dead. So like all this stuff happened, right? And it just turned out to be a grounding issue, and got that taken care of, and I didn't get charged for it. It was great. Everything was wonderful. Well, I checked it out today. I just actually remembered to look it up, and it was just like, oh, all you have to do is press the lock and unlock button for like 3 seconds, and it'll turn back on, and it turned right back on, and I was honking away, and I was like, you know what, I like it off. So I put it back as off.
Dude, I need to figure out how to do that on mine, because mine is over the top loud. It is louder when I lock my doors on using my key fob than it is if I honk my horn. And if I just use my, because there's a button on the side of my car, because I just leave my key fob in my purse or my pocket. But if I just touch the button, it's really soft.
All right, hang on. Guys, Charlie, pay attention to chat. I got to run real quick. Okay. I'll be right back. You guys
run.
Run, don't pee your pants, buddy. Don't pee your pants. I'm a
he
little
probably just needs
asshole.
he probably just needs a Mountain Dew refill.
So yeah, good night. Good night, dear. On
Good
my
night,
side.
people. I'm driving. I
Yeah.
can't really see the chat right now, but good night,
It's
whoever.
Angie's son. And then
Oh,
Raymond, Raymond, we love you out here, is what Lily said. Lily went to a concert tonight, I believe. I think I was doing stuff trying to get my videos, but didn't Lily go to Jelly Roll tonight? Those were some tickets, baby. Whoa.
She was saying something about, or yeah, someone was saying something about that in Van Life with Gina's earlier today, or
Yeah.
yesterday, or whatever.
Hawkins Family Adventures is saying, I'm supposed to work in the morning, but yet you're
So that might
watching
have been
our
her.
shenanigans. What was that?
That sounds like the coworker I had that he went and saw Vanilla Ice at the casino that's in Durant, Oklahoma. He went yesterday.
Yeah.
He went yesterday. He went night before last, I guess. He did that, and then he turned around and came back, got up again at 6 a.m. to work at 7.
Boy.
So
Fairy Dust says, hi, Sandra. Hawkins Family Adventures. Hi, everyone saying hi to my, and then it cut off. Peace Journey says, thank you, Brene. Mine was Bert.
Renee.
Bockarch
Oh,
at 2.
I haven't had. I didn't get a chance to look at that stuff up, Brene, regarding.
Okay. She says, close to you. Brene gives Michelle the thumbs up. Peace Journey. Howdy, Sandra. Peace Journey was 1967 also. Okay. I am younger than that. At least at least I'm not the oldest right now. Because I actually, y'all, I am older than I look. I am a firm believer in skincare. Y'all wear your sunscreen and use good products on your face. Makes a difference.
I just drink water and.
Water is huge. I don't drink enough water.
Well, I just started donating plasma, and
Okay.
the what do you call it? Phlebotomist or whatever that.
Yes, phlebotomist. Yes.
Like she must, because she bruised my arm, and I went in and they were having issues on my right hand, and I was telling them, I was like, it's the needle, like it's pretty obvious. Why is this person riding my ass, bro? Not cool, man. Not cool. Sorry about that. Anyways,
You know what? I always say, if you want to ride my ass that much, please at least take me out to dinner first.
Right. Right. But anyways, yeah. So kind of go up to my bicep a little, and so it wasn't really drawn a whole lot. It only did like half a bottle, and I was like, well, try to my left arm. They put it in my left arm within 20-25 minutes. I was out of there. And but anyways, and then they bruised it, and I went up there just a couple of days later, and they're like, yeah, we can't take you until that heals because it's about the return flow. And I explained to them, I kind of made a little complaint. I didn't full on complain, but I did state, that, well, your new girl didn't stick me right. And, she was nice and everything and knew what she was doing, but she kind of missed the spot. And they were like, yeah, well,
they blew
we
your
understand.
bait.
Yeah, so they called me, and they're like, yeah, our doctor's going to clear it up, and just whenever that heals up, you're welcome to come back in and donate. I'm like, cool. Well, it's already starting to heal up, and I drink about a minimum of about half a gallon a day of water.
Yeah.
So on a good day, I drink about a gallon to a gallon and a half.
That's you should anytime you see me anywhere, if you come on to my live stream, I just ate, and every time I eat, it gives me hiccups. You all have permission to yell at me because I do not drink enough water.
Right.
For
Well,
real.
I
So
don't
here
yell,
is you can't really see it on cam. Can you guys see it on camera? That all
but
that is
Mike's back. Hi, Mike.
Hi.
my
Sorry, I'm
is
driving. I'm
bruised.
not really looking down. So hi, Mike. You scared the
Oh.
shit out of me.
They did my IV smack on the line where
Right.
it bends the other day when I had to go in to the hospital and have all the procedures done. And I mean, she was good. She was a really good. She got it in.
Right.
It was easy. But yeah, it left a nasty. It's going away now. But this.
The owner of a restaurant that I go to in town, who got me into starting doing this, because she was telling me she makes about an extra $800 a month, going twice a week, donating plasma, and it doesn't take her more than 40 minutes a session to donate. And I was like, damn, I was like, sounds like it's some good money. And she got me into it, and she was like, yeah, whenever you feel that needle go in, you're going to get a bruise, because you really shouldn't feel it a whole lot when they put it in, and I normally don't.
Hold on 1 second, Raymond. Good night, Sandra.
Good night,
Sorry,
Sandra.
I'm going through chat. I am at also 67. LOL, if you lose it, you will pay dearly for it. I love Rudy Good honking. 350 for one. That's where I'm at. I was reading the chats and then we got going, and so I lost it. Sorry guys, I suck. I'm fired.
Yeah. If it was anything important, please retype it. That's all.
Yeah,
'Cause-
we got
so-
to talking. I can go finish if you want, but yes.
No.
Yes,
I just
Lily went to Jelly Roll. We were talking. I said I think Lily
Yeah.
went.
Yeah, they did.
Lily
Her and
went to
Sandra.
jail?
Jelly roll.
Jelly Roll. Yeah.
That's how we roll.
Good night, Sandra.
was a joke, Mike.
I will not go
I know.
back to a concert indoors.
Nope.
Okay. You guys, I was talking about it last night on here. I'm really blessed. We have Dodger Stadium, and we have all the way, we have so many. We have the Shell. We can go all the way up to the Greek up in San Francisco to Petco Park. There's it used to be Sleep Train. I don't remember what it's called. There's an amphitheater in San Diego. We got good venues down here, and even our indoor venues, if it's one of the big ones, the roof can come off because, I mean, I saw.
Well,
what was that?
I'll say this. I'll just wait for them, for the shows that I want to see, to resort to playing fairgrounds. Until I saw Quiet.
But Elton John will never play a fairground.
I really don't care to see him. So
the best indoor show that I've ever seen was at Chubby Checker at Blue Water Resort Casino.
A couple of years back, I saw Quiet Riot. He was playing a local fairground. They were playing a local fairground.
Good night, Lily. Okay. It was a once in a lifetime. Absolutely amazing. I had good seats. I could see well. I wasn't dead center. I was actually off to the side. But amazing seats for Elton John.
I
and
would freak out because I don't do well in big crowds.
But Raymond, the way that it's set up,
I don't. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm not a crowd person either. But
Raymond, when we went to see Aaron Lewis, that was more than a crowd that I could deal with. So
yeah,
I love Aaron Lewis.
I honestly thought you did really well. I think you were more distracted by cameras and stuff,
Yeah.
and you were those ladies that you were talking to.
Oh my God.
I swear they were hitting on you. Like I was like,
know they
bro,
were.
like my
They were
boys got some
they were,
riz, like like hell
they
yeah,
were, they were giving me shots. I mean, why?
yeah,
Why not?
yeah.
Good
They
night,
wanted
Peach
him
and
drunk.
Journey. They wanted them some Mike. Woo, woo.
So yeah, and that was more. That was like a crowd of, what would you say, about 200, Raymond?
No, it was a little bit. It was a lot more than 200.
Oh, all right.
I want to say roughly almost 5 at least.
Okay, but
Yeah, it was a pretty big crowd. I don't think you realize how big it was. It was pretty big. That's why I was like, I was surprised at how, because I know you don't do well with big crowds. So.
oh, yeah.
Okay.
Rob.
Yeah. Rob, you are fucking hilarious. That's what I'm going to say to that. You
Rob,
are
you need to come up on.
hilarious.
You need to come up on the panel.
Come up, Rob. Come on. Join me. I mean, come on, look at me. Working
I
on
was working
finishing
and I
my
still get
dinner. So
And
the
real
one
quick, Michelle, yes, small venues. Yep.
see, like the House of Blues I'll go to, but it's a small venue, but it's too crowded for me.
Oh.
I don't want to stand in my fucking space is basically my thought on it. Don't touch me. I don't want to smell you. Mm-mm. I don't want
Mike.
I don't want your rubbing on me.
Yeah,
Mike,
Raymond.
No.
Mike, have you heard of this thing called it's escaper nomad thing or whatever in the desert that they have?
I've heard about it.
Yeah,
I couldn't tell you what it is.
What?
I couldn't really tell you what it is, but
Well,
I've heard it.
I was at because I was checking it out this morning, and apparently it's
Come on, Rob,
like
get up here.
it's basically like a live rave for a week. Every night's a rave, and they have like just crazy stuff going on, dancing and glow in the dark stuff and all that.
Yep.
It's to bring your rig. It's like $325 for the week.
Yeah,
and
no, thank you.
And that only gives you one ticket for the event. If you buy, you can buy a single ticket, but it's $75 for 6 days.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you.
Right. And it's
Rob
like
says-
You're probably laughing at my reaction. Sorry, that was involuntary.
Rob says,
I'm looking at the phone now. What was your reaction? What?
Mike takes you to a gig.
But Rob says, Raymond, if Mike takes you to a gig and you feel uncomfortable, you tell a responsible adult, like a bouncer or a barman.
Okay. I don't get it. Oh, never mind. I do get it. Okay. Well, there were police officers right behind us. Remember that? I could have been like, he touched me.
Yeah. Fuck you, Raymond. You're an asshole too tonight.
Be like, he told me he was Santa.
Oh.
Oh man.
No.
Ooh,
that's
Tom
cool.
Petty. Fairy dust. Tom. Okay, I want to see Tom Petty. I want to. Yeah.
I want to see Incubus. That's what I want to. Who I want to see.
Who?
That would be good.
Incubus.
I almost saw Jim Morrison from The Doors.
Oh, lucky. That would have been cool.
But my shovel broke.
Oh, wait a minute. What? You jackass. Your shovel broke. Wow.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Hey, I'm here all week.
I know. I know. I got it. I will go see. I have to because I didn't get to see the Eagles, and they did their last tours last year.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big like.
Well,
I love them.
The Aaron Lewis concert was my gift to Mike for helping me find the Jeep.
I love Aaron Lewis.
Sarah. And that was before that, the only concert I had been to in the last 5 years was Slayer. I went and saw them in 2019 at Nokia Theater in Irving, Texas. So we had pit tickets, and Lamb of God, Amor Amara, and Slayer played, and that was a show. So
yeah,
I
want to see. I told you guys this last night. Barry Manilow, you missed. Stop it. And then I want to see you guys. So Metallica does this really cool thing. Every once in a while, y'all go look it up. When Metallica plays with the San Francisco Symphony Orchestra. That is the other like bucket lister. I really, really want to see that.
See, I thought you were going to say they do something fun with the San Francisco 49ers. I was like, what?
Oh, God. Okay. Seahawks! Sorry. It comes out involuntarily. You say,
it's all good.
You guys say football stuff, and it just comes out.
Gotcha.
I can't control it.
It's okay. There's therapists you can go to get that fixed.
Renee saying last small venue was 420. Willie Nelson a few months ago in Laughlin, Nevada.
Nice.
He was here. I had tickets to see him for free. He was in Southern California. He was at the Rady Shell on the water. I had tickets to see him for free, and I couldn't because I had. Was it the day before?
Right.
It was like the day before, or it was within a couple days, give or take, of me having to say goodbye to Loki.
Oh.
Gotcha.
And but I had free tickets to go to Willie Nelson. Nelson, and I love him.
You're gonna hate me here in a second. So
I'm gonna make you cry.
I worked at Blue Water Resort and Casino for about almost 8 years. Ignore the sounds in the background. I'm on an off-road trail right now. Anyways, shit is just flying everywhere. But anyway, so I worked at Blue Water Resort and Casino for about 8 years, from 2010 to 2018. During that time, I got to see Lit live. I got to see all these bands and artists live. So Lit, I got to see a Michael Jackson impersonator from Las Vegas that had a blackout date that they came down and did a full-on Michael Jackson show. And then I got to see Kenny Rogers, Wyona, Dwight Yoakam, and Willie Nelson.
I've seen Dwight
live in concert.
Hello, Roy.
So
I've seen
Dwight.
Dwight.
That was a lot of fun to see those.
But Willie Nelson, I really want to see. Like I said, I've seen the other person I saw. Y'all, I am who I am.
Okay.
I am an old white lady who lived in Hawaii most of my life. So one of the highlights of my life, besides seeing Elton John, was seeing Jack Johnson.
I gotta stop eating this cheese. That's gonna bind me up.
Yeah. No.
I'm just sitting here like eating slice after slice.
No. The staff down there at the clinic was like, "Don't be eating cheese the day before." I'm like, okay.
How come?
Because anything that's fatty, it shows up in your blood, and if it shows up in your blood, it clogs up the machine or whatever. Because getting the blood out isn't the hard part. The hard part is when it goes through the machine,
It gets that
filters
fat count.
it filters through, and then when it cycles, it takes away the plasma, it separates the plasma and returns your blood. That's where the concern comes in.
So
like,
you know what I did? I want another along those lines. Don't eat the fatty stuff, y'all. I was so dumb. As in my 20s, I went to. Do you guys know what Buca de Beppo is?
Bobbity Boo's third cousin of his first sister's marriage.
Buca de
Bippity
Beppo.
boopity bop.
Boopity Bop
Buca de
is.
Beppo is
I
like
mean,
is
it
like
is coming up on Halloween.
The mouse ran up the clock.
the mouse ran out. No, it is okay. Fairy Dust knows Buca de Beppo.
Okay.
It's like it's
Bobbity Boop.
not Olive Garden, but it's like a generic
Okay.
Italian
so
restaurant.
okay.
So before having a whole blood work screening thing, I go to Buca de Beppo with my freaking daughter, and we get all the shit we shouldn't have. My cholesterol comes back through the roof the next day. Y'all, I do have through the roof cholesterol, but it's the good cholesterol, and I naturally have extremely low. They're like, let's retest this, and they'll retest it and go, what? Because I have really low of the bad cholesterol.
Gotcha.
I ate that stuff. Oh my God, my cholesterol
WDH.
the next day was horrible. Yeah, same kind of thing. I'm sure that it took them, an extra large horse needle to get my blood to go through it. It was probably so thick from the fat and cholesterol.
Well, they down there, when you do that, you separate the blood and the plasma, and it goes back in. If it clogs up the machine for too long, like I was on the verge of being banned for 8 weeks because they screwed up with the needle and gave me the bruise and everything. So it was like more on them than me. And I explained that to him. I was like, "Did you put it in the left arm?" And it shit came right out, and it went back in, no problem. Like I didn't even have to squeeze the little ball or even pump my hand to get the blood flowing because it was just naturally going. So I was like, I'm pretty sure that they screwed up, and that's what caused like a good sized bruise. And the friend of mine that got me into it, she said the same thing happened to her, where she actually had a bigger bruise, but they just wrapped her up apparently, and they took her blood anyways. And I was like, well, they didn't do that for me. I got some cranky woman who needs like oatmeal or something, and like she needs a hug. And she was like, you can't do that, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll be back next week. Like,
Real quick. Peace Journey. Michelle says, I was fortunate to see Willie frequently when I was young. San Antone Rodeo, also Johnny Cash, every time they came for 17 years. Awesome.
Nice.
And
hell
yo, what up, WDH?
What the hell? What the hell?
So.
But yeah,
that's so rad.
But they just said drink lots of water and eat 2 eggs and a piece of wheat toast on the morning of. I was like, okay.
And salad the day before.
And salad the day before, but we don't do that. So we're just going to drink water and have 2 eggs and wheat toast the morning of.
A ton of vegetables the day before and no meat, and that's what my doctor said after that.
Okay. But don't eat.
You're fine.
Right, but don't eat iceberg. Eat romaine lettuce.
Oh, I'd never. You know what iceberg is? It's basically just a chemical sponge. That's all it is. It's water and chemicals mixed in together. It tastes disgusting. It's the most bitter water. Weird. I don't eat it. I've never liked it in my life.
I guess I was growing. I don't know. I guess I was just a lab experiment then, because I grew up on bologna, mayo, and iceberg lettuce.
No, it was white bread, mayonnaise, mustard, bologna, and if you were fancy rich that week, you got a slice of cinnamon. And if you were really awesome and you were a real good kid, you got to fry the bologna. But you had to cut the little thing in it so it made the Pac-Man shape and didn't blow up.
Were you like in my house when I was growing up, or what? How the hell do you know that shit?
Who's the stalker now? Huh?
Right?
Who's the creepy one now?
And people wonder why I wear a bag on my head. Shit.
Oh.
Nah,
Oh yeah,
but
no,
like,
I mean,
Where's Rob with his smart ass comments now, huh?
huh?
so fun fact, I cannot. There's two things I cannot eat: is corn, and I cannot eat chicken fried steak.
Gotcha. And what is
Eh,
what is that? WDH?
Tumley, and I'm eating
Is it like a
Tumley and
spread or
hot
dip?
I was
Like a
gonna say,
dip?
I think that's a spread or dip.
Okay, I'm
I
guessing with
didn't
hot
realize
Cheetos
it was special.
until my late.
Taki? No.
Yep.
Oh, taki. I can't spell.
No. I'm just saying.
Neither can I.
Is it kind of like a dip or something?
Yeah.
It's
Educate
dip.
us.
The dip.
Did I hear? Okay, with the first time you didn't say dip.
Spread or dip.
Didn't
No,
realize it
you
was
said a
special
D word,
until my
but it
30s.
came out as something else. It wasn't
What?
dip.
What the hell would it have been?
It sounded like something else.
Deck.
Dick?
Like a deck. Almost like a deck.
Mike donated blood for decades.
Tamales. Tamale.
Oh,
Tamale.
okay, gotcha.
Yes.
The
Tamales
plasma
are
thing
good.
didn't work out well for me. Oh, well, that sucks.
I donated for decades. Got gallons heads of plasma. Thing didn't work out well for me. I don't think I can. I have to take so much medication, y'all.
Then
For
no,
my
you'll be out.
yeah, for
Yeah.
my spine and spinal cord.
Yep.
But I like walking, so
No drawing plasma from you.
Nope.
yeah.
But like, so there is a place that you can get paid like twice as much more, or something like, or a time and a half more, but it's an extra drive, and I am not driving an extra 45 minutes to do that because that's just putting a hardship on my vehicle, and I already plan on driving a hell of a lot next year, so I ain't doing all that. But I
Yeah.
mean, it's an easy drive. You take one exit, you turn right, and then you're there within 30, you're it's not far from where I'm at. But like, it's a different, how can I say this, criteria of people.
Yeah.
And you just gotta, like, no one's happy. I'm dumb and goofy. And like, I make the clinic people laugh. And I think that's probably what happens. I made the lady laugh and she stuck me. So it's like, damn you.
Yeah.
Sure. Now Amazon starts their Labor Day sale.
So
What?
What's
Oh,
going
I
on?
got a thing for 20% off. They sent me a thing, the mail or the email for like 20% off today for Amazon. I was braiding. I lost my strand.
Cough it up, Mike.
Yeah, their Labor Day sale kind of blows. It blows old man sweaty balls.
Depends on what you're looking for.
I was window shopping because I can't afford it.
Oh, I go
for
to
the
Temu.
Nokta. for a metal detector.
I go to Temu.
Not for a metal detector though.
Why not?
Because like it actually does kind of make a difference.
Maybe. I
You're
don't know.
buying a brand, not the where it's from.
Well,
Exactly.
but I'm also buying the warranty, and then if
Yeah.
anything goes wrong, and the waterproof, and the not take and shove my money down a toilet and hit the flush button.
Yeah.
My straw's missing. Where the hell is straw go?
I mean, I've heard good and bad on Amazon. I've heard good and bad on Temu. So
Yeah.
So I have a
on Amazon, they have the Nokta one that I've been looking at.
I have a dilemma. My straw disappeared.
Oh,
Weird.
It sounded like you were going the.
Well, no, I had a straw from a drink I had earlier, but my
Oh,
straw in my. Where the hell? Is there a straw thief around? Hello.
Let's see. Michelle saying that was healthy. I got pimento cheese with Miracle Whip. If I was lucky, mostly it was for mom. And I made ketchup and mustard sandwiches. And Roy's saying I
yeah.
didn't think it matters about donating with medicine in your system. The crackheads donate every day. Okay, Roy, I
For
know
plasma.
not for blood, for plasma.
Yeah,
Mhm.
completely different.
And also, I've been inoculated against a bunch of stuff that limits me
Right.
being able to. And I've traveled to countries and stuff. Like I've done stuff. I I just can't. Besides my medication, it's hard for me to donate stuff. Just
Then they're doing something then different in South Bend because I know when Troy brought me back the pamphlet for where he went to, it was a whole list of things that and medications, health conditions, yeah, no go.
Well,
yeah.
see, what's nice is this place I've started going to. It's like they give you an app that you keep track of everything, and they also give you like a debit card, and you just call the number, activate the card, and then like you fill out a questionnaire before you go in, so you don't have to wait in line, and
Yep.
then or fill it out there, and then like you just walk in, scan the QR code, go in line, they start checking you, and both times, actually the second time I went in, I lost 2 pounds from just the 2 days I had gone before, and I was like,
Okay.
cool, like all right, and but they check all your stuff, and they're like, yeah, you're good, and I was nervous because my heart rate went the first time was at 70, and then the second time it dropped to 58. And I'm like,
Yep.
what's going on? And they said, well, in active people, your heart elevates when you're, doing your thing, but whenever you rest, it drops down. I'm like, oh. She's like, it's a good
Yeah,
thing. And I'm
resting
like,
heart rate.
yeah, like
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Like I don't know that stuff, like I just walk around with a sack on my head. Like I don't know shit. But like
Yeah.
and I let people educate me. But anyways, and I was like, oh, okay. So she's like, it's a good thing. It shows us that you do walk around, you say what you do. I was like, cool, all right, or you do what you say. But like,
It's your recovery rate. And they count how fast you go from an
right,
active to a resting, and then
okay,
there's in between that they calculate a
right.
recovery rate.
Well, but everything was good except for the bruising. So I'm hoping on Wednesday when I get off work, because I walk average about 7 to 10 miles a day at work, and that's a slow
Okay.
day. Um, and I'll go back Wednesday, and hopefully I don't get rejected again.
And yeah, Roy, that must have been a off. Yeah, no, that definitely was an off place then, because usually
You get more than
you know,
25.
well, that and you usually they won't take you if you were just in the yesterday.
Yeah,
You
yeah, there
have to
has
allow your body to recover, or else
right,
you can end up anemic. You can end up like with some
right,
crazy weird diseases. You open yourself up to like weird shit like sickle cell and stuff when you
So
deplete your plasma and
right.
leukemia and all sorts of weird blood cancers, diseases, and syndromes.
Right. Yeah, that's
unless it was
sorry, go ahead, Mike.
Uh-oh. Did Mike freeze? Did we glitch Mike out? We glitched Mike out, y'all. Y'all, he got glitched out.
So honestly, I
We
just think
broke Mike.
I think he's just posing. I don't think he's glitched. I think he's just like posing for a picture.
Oh, you're back. We
He
didn't break
moved.
him completely. We didn't break him completely.
Have you ever seen the intro for the X-Files TV series?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like at the end, right when it shows Mueller and Scully, and like they just did like what you just did or whatever. Like it's that slow posing or whatever as they walk through the door. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Oh. I think I want to play one more song here.
Uh-oh. Is it good?
Yeah.
What is it?
I
What is it?
won't sing this time.
Although I do have to show this one because I don't know if Charlie saw it. It's cute. It's Baby Yoda.
Yay!
Wyoming nights cold as the grave. Dancing in the dark, love we couldn't save. Ranger's blade cut through the tree. Now I wander alone. Lost.
That's cute.
Hilarious.
Pushing the button.
That is-
Pushing the button. Pushing the button.
Mike, will you make one in the future for like where it plays like Disturbed or something?
Like that, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, the only thing is because that is offered through the site I put my music through, DistroKid, and
okay.
it will only take the songs that you have. Now I've gotten copyright strike claims from that.
Oh.
Somebody else has been claiming it, and I'm like, fuck you, it's not yours. Otherwise, DistroKid would not offer it. So,
right.
So I have a couple of those in, because that one and then this one here.
I remember the dark days lying in that bed, fighting through the pain, thoughts racing in my.
Yep.
Groundhog Day.
Yep.
I'll let the bodies hit the floor would be a good one for that.
So, although I could probably dub that in on that one at least, and I could probably do the Yoda one. Yeah, I could probably do it. I would just have to cut and paste.
Well, I don't want you to get in trouble. But.
No. I'll just take the video I have and do the cut in the song you want and just paste it over top of the one I have.
Barney? Is it Barney?
Oh God, that would be fabulous. I would die. I would kill him. I would die laughing, but then I would kill him because then it would be stuck in my head.
Mike would
Forever.
probably not only kill me, but he would probably disintegrate my body and then like pulverize it afterwards and then bury me and then piss on my grave if I ever release the Reading Rainbow video that I made for him.
Good night, Phil.
Good night, Phil.
But say, I don't know who's worse, Barney songs or Baby Shark song.
Baby Shark. That's the one. No, I can't do that.
You're too young, so you didn't grow. Yeah, oof.
I grew up with Barney. Don't give me
I
that.
babysat kids that wanted to listen to that "You Are My Friend" bullshit.
Yeah, no, I had that bullshit in kindergarten, man.
Over.
Yeah, like their version of kindergarten was like, okay, cool. We're gonna repeat our ABCs when 1, 2, 3s, and then we're gonna watch Barney, and then you're gonna take a nap, and that's the day. Like the last 2 to 3 hours of school was nap time every day.
I want to go back to school then.
So.
For real?
Well, nowadays they're probably
nap
teaching
time?
algebra.
Yeah. For real. no, they
Okay.
for real.
The only Barney song I
No.
like. Okay.
No.
I love you. You
No.
love
Nope.
me.
Nope.
No.
Fuck off
Okay.
now. Phil, fuck you.
I'm gonna play this real quick. So, and there is a video for it. So, but you may not be able to see it, Raymond. But
What are you talking about? I can see it.
oh, okay, then fine.
Yeah, I stopped driving like 15
Oh.
minutes
Trying to
ago.
kill me.
So this is the only Barney song I like.
Do we get to watch Marty's head come off? If so, I like it.
Is that Mickey Mouse playing?
Party day in the studio, dancing around in a do-si-do. The purple monstrosity was waving
What the
his
hell?
arms. We were falling victim to his evil charms. He brushed against the candle and he started to smoke. And now we're all laughing at the dinosaur joke. Oh boy, Barney's on fire. It's what we've always desired. We'll watch the flames get higher. Just don't try to put him out.
So yeah.
All right.
Barney is
Oh
in the
boy,
like.
Barney's on fire.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. That's how he should be.
Yep.
Oh, now Rob chimes in. I love you. You love me. Barney's on a list or three.
He's just trying to piss
He is
her
on a
off.
list or three for real, but now that's gonna be in my head, Rob.
Hey, it's better than Baby Shark.
I don't.
Baby shark.
It's like that song. Cat. If you're on, I think you're asleep, but I hope you're not on. It's almost as bad as like It's a Small World. You know, like it just. Yeah.
Oh, that will get in your head for like at least a year if you go on that ride.
Yep.
Or the song that never ends.
Yep.
Or John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. You know that one?
I was born in the late '80s, really, and I lived through the '90s, so probably not.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever we go out,
No.
always shout, "There goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt." Da, 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 John
Nope.
Jacob. Just keeps going. Man,
Nope.
go.
Never heard of it.
Oh God, you guys are kill. You know I'm gonna
All right.
dream about this shit tonight. These awful songs will like haunt me.
Okay, well then I don't have to hear about it for a week.
Or this one. Ready?
Oh, good night, Roy and Becky.
Good night, Roy. Or this song.
Phenomena. Phenomena.
I love the Muppets. I can do that one.
Looks like a couple of hair dryers.
Mike, play the Twangers episode of Rainbow. I don't even know what that is, Rob.
Do Reading Rainbow. I'm gonna
have to heavily edit this.
Hell's gonna be
Yeah,
fun. for
me too. And when this ends, because it's on my side too, some of it.
Yep.
So
Just
starting
to put it
at
on
hour 3 to 6 are gonna be gone.
Twangers.
The Muppet Show. I love like the Muppet Show. They will get stuck in your head, but I loved the Muppets. That was like when the Muppets came on. The Muppet Show tonight.
See, for me, it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So
yeah. So I have a star adjacent story for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That and Pokemon. Anyways, what?
I
What
have a
about?
star adjacent thing. Like, kind of directly connected to a star, but not really. A star adjacent story.
Okay.
I was in a movie.
Uh-oh.
I was in a movie.
Might throw up the mature warning content bit.
No, I was in a
Oh,
movie
not
with
that kind of
Leonardo
movie.
DiCaprio
I know. I'm messing. I'm
and
just teasing. I'm joking.
Ellen Barkin and Robert De Niro. Robert De Niro, the way, the nicest guy you've ever met in your life. I hung out with him for a couple weeks. He was rad. Leonardo DiCaprio. There's a reason why in his 40s he goes for 18-year-old and nothing above.
Yeah, because
He
okay.
was besides being pedo, he is the most immature person you'll ever see in your life. Like, so on set, because it's the same. No purple sofas. He, as a teenager, on set, he pissed all over his trailer because he thought Robert De Niro's trailer was better than his, and they were the same damn thing. But in between takes, in between scenes, all he did was play with Teenage Ninja Turtles, and he was like, I don't know, 15, 16, 16 years old. He was so immature that all he did, and I can say that because I was like 2 feet away from him for weeks on end.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
he liked
Oh
those
boy.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh boy, Rob. Have fun with that.
No. That is a restraining order on its way. Cease and desist.
Oh no.
Mike, did you know on that Bing image creator?
Yep.
You cannot. I actually had an error come up. You cannot use the word nuclear.
Oh.
You cannot have a nuclear explosion.
Okay.
Or even explosion, I believe. You can't have either one of those words. It comes up and it bans it.
Gotcha.
Because I was going to
Okay.
use that for the one where the virtual gaming thing or whatever, and I came up with the one I have. Like, it'll let you do guns, but it will not let you do explosions or anything nuclear. You just type in the word nuclear and it says no.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, but because it does say in there, it does have a list of like stuff that you can't do, which is good. But
what happens if you put in Oppenheimer?
it probably wouldn't even know what that is.
It's AI. It should.
Try mushroom cloud.
Yeah, Oppenheimer
tried
mushroom
that.
cloud.
Tried that. Doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
I had some. This is cool. I had a neighbor. His name. True story.
B-I-N-G-O.
No, his name was Atomic Bomb.
His name. Sorry, what?
He was born the day they dropped the atomic bomb.
Ah.
That was his name, Atomic Bomb.
Gotcha.
We called him Bomb. Isn't that crazy?
Speaking of the atomic bomb and everything, I do want to, when at some point, New Mexico, go to the Trinity site.
Okay, we can do that. I'm going.
Here's the thing. It's only open. You can only go in twice a year. Once in April, the first Saturday in April, and the first Saturday in October.
Well, then I'll go with you in October.
So, depending on where we're at.
I know where I'm going to be at, but I'm going to Tombstone.
So, okay.
After yeah, I'm not going to say what events I'm going to because I don't need stalkers. But because I've had
they're not fun, FYI. They suck.
I've had 2 female stalkers, and I just don't need more, and I don't need people following me. But after certain destinations are met, I I will be going to Tombstone. So
Okay.
they have reenactments there, and that was a thing.
Yep.
That me and Dad we really liked the movies and stuff like that. So I was like, cool, we'll go
Cool.
to it.
All right.
So
And Rob,
you're always welcome to tag along, man.
Rob, I'm sorry those dates do not work for you. There's nothing I can do about it. So yeah, I think it's the first Saturday or first Sunday in April, and then let's see, Trinity site open.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. It sucks. It's unnerving.
So okay, so next. Oh, I'm sorry. So the next time it's open is October 19th.
Well, 2025.
So
it won't be this year. So unless within like the next month I go to the casino and I win like $500,000, no, it's not gonna be.
So, and you gotta make a reservation.
Of course.
To go.
So, of course.
Because they only allow so many people.
Well, I'll go with you to it in 2025, man.
I don't really know if I want to glow or not, but we'll see.
I'll go with you. We can go together and be like the whatchamacallit from the
Wonder Twins?
No, the damn it, what are they called? It's from the game Fallout, the glowing bastards. Shoot. I can't not goblins, but
Oh my god, Rob. You're killing us. You're killing us. Worst part about female stalkers, finding new dumpsters to leave them in. Oh.
The ghouls. That's it. The glowing ghouls.
Okay.
From Fallout. So they get liquefied by radiotoxic waste during the nuclear fallout and become ghouls. So but they glow.
They glue.
Patrick and SpongeBob.
Have you guys ever been? Because everywhere there's a festival. They have a festival for everything now. But I've always wanted to go to. I wanted before it became popular. In the last 10 years, I don't know. I'd say the last 10 years it became popular was Burning Man.
Nope.
You guys know Burning Man.
Yep.
I wanted to go before it became this giant corporate event that it is now. I don't want to go now, but I would love to find a festival like what it was before.
Oh,
well. Yeah. See, so that would mean like Schoolypalooza, Ironwood, those things. Because, I'm not paying any money to go out into the middle of the desert, with nothing around you, for entertainment.
Well, I mean the giant bonfires and drum circles and crazy fun people watching them just because spend
a week at Schooly.
I've never done any of that stuff. I've never I can't smoke weed. How boring. And I've never done any of the good drugs. I've never done that kind of stuff. So
good drug. Is there a good drug? Aspirin.
I see these people take these things and I'm like, it would kind of be fun to try it once. Like mushrooms or something.
Well,
the good drugs.
I don't think there is such a good thing.
What the hell, Rob? No, it will be
So-
no. It will be creepy gig. Uncle takes Raymond on a day trip to a nuclear launch site. Okay.
What?
No, so I think it would be fun to watch people doing their thing with the glow sticks, the drum circles, the all that kind of stuff is what I'm saying.
That just sounds like a bad porno. Sorry.
If you want to take a coked up half naked woman dancing around an incoherent noise, Google.
Jeez.
I've never
No,
done
I get it. I
Michelle
get
says
it.
peyote.
Peyote.
Yep.
That's no, I get it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say I'm the same way about like the whole drug thing, but like I'm like, hey, look at that. People who actually like got their shit together, or they're just like going through life not giving a shit, and they get to live it. Where I'm like over here working my ass off just so I can afford a loaf of bread and a full gas tank. Like the
Yeah.
hell, man. Like bro,
Yeah.
like like I'm so tired of working, and I'm like, ugh, so.
Yeah, I've never experienced a lot of those things. I did. There's a thing that I used to go to, but now it's kind of become a lot more corporate. It used to be a lot of fun. It was called Barter Fair, and there was the big giant bonfires and drum circles and people playing with glow sticks everywhere. I don't know what they were on, but they were fun to watch.
Right.
And it was a big fair that traveled around the United States, and people would go, and it literally was called barter fair. Like you could open up a booth and you had goods and you would barter with other people
Right.
to sell it. It was so cool.
Where now
I
you
think I'm a
have
hippie at
to
heart.
like have a business fee or a vendor's fee, and
Yep.
you have to
Yeah.
pay for the like the whole court site thing. You have to pay for spots and all that.
Yep. Yep. And
So,
before it wasn't like that.
well, of course
And
not.
now it is. But yeah, like how cool is that? Like everybody would like feed each other, and it was just super. I'm totally like Chanel hippie.
Hmm.
I'm a hippie at heart.
Mike, you want to go to an event and we can feed each other?
Not that. No, there were no weird guys in diapers feeding each other. No, not that I saw at least.
I wasn't. I would. No, God, no. Hell no.
Never late to get on Amazon, buy some body paint, and set your camera up in the garden. No, I just think it's fun to experience stuff.
Well, like from what I've seen of Burning Man, it's like a space station from aerial view of like it looks like a apocalyptic space
Mad
station in the
Max.
middle of the desert from above, and then like you go to it, and all the videos I've seen online, it's just like Mad Max kind of stuff. So, but
And then they burn the man at the end, and they have like all sorts of. Yeah, I mean, like I'm all about the like be free, have fun.
right.
I don't know. I think it's but I would want to go to what it was, not what it is now, because I almost went like 12, 15 years ago, and I kick myself in the ass for not going because it wasn't commercialized, and people didn't really know about it the way they know about it now.
Yeah. Well, I know casinos and other businesses that are in the area or in the same state, either on the way to that are in close proximity within so many miles of Burning Man, they actually communicate with each other. For example, like the casino I worked at last year, they were on like high alert with the sheriff's office to be on the lookout for anyone who was in a van or a school bus that it was, decorated unnormal, or I forgot what the exact terminology. An email came through, but I was instructed to if you see a bus that's basically like a nomad bus or anything, and it's whatever, that Burning Man was going on, and we were to notify them, and
That's fucked up.
that way we were to notify security. And it breaks my heart because being a nomad, I don't go out and tell my job that I'm that, but I also don't decorate my bus with with a bunch of paint and put stuff on the outside.
Be happy and
But,
have art.
It comes down to being a business, and they want that clean cut image. So they can't have any of that stuff. And I believe we had a guy who he came onto the property, and I worked graveyard, and I saw him, and I just looked at his rig. I was like, man, that's a cool rig. And then I just turned the camera the other way.
See, you know what? My money spends the same way his does.
Yep. Yeah, he didn't harm
Honestly.
anybody. And he was out early in the morning, and that was it. So. No.
Yep,
No
my
biggie.
money spends the same way.
But I mean, they communicate with other casinos and businesses in the area, and that kind of pissed me off. I'm like, bro, they're bringing business in,
exactly.
Blue Water Resort Casino. They used to take in nomads and travelers. They used to say, okay, you can camp up to 2 weeks in our parking lot on the dirt parking area. And during the winter season or whatever, because snowbirds and all that, you can bring in your big RVs and all that. You just have to kind of check in with the hotel, let us know your license plate, because I ran the front operation of the hotel and all that, resort and all that. Anyways, and you just come in, check in, and that way we can let security know, and they can do patrols. Now they took that away apparently. And I'm like, you're just killing your business. That's all you're doing. It's like what Walmart's doing. You're killing your business by not letting these people stay overnight. So.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes, actually, I can hear you better.
I can hear you better.
Yep. It's the other microphone now.
Burning Man is just a big corporate event now. It used to be a dirtbag event. I grew up, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby.
There you go.
Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe. Yep. You can call me a dirtbag. I don't care. Agreed. That's why I'm painting over the turquoise and bright blue on the bus going stealth.
Mike, you okay, bud?
Yeah.
Ready for bed.
I'm just fading. So.
So time. Good night.
Well, go to bed, man.
No, not yet. I'm gonna finish this cigarette at least, and I'm gonna put my cheese away and possibly go find something else to snack on.
Did you see me eating on my mac and cheese? It's really good. So good.
I had mac and cheese last week. It was really good. Was it Texas Roadhouse?
Mm-hmm. I went to a barbecue joint down in it was down in not in San Diego proper, but it was down in East County of San Diego.
Okay.
It's called Coops. And I talked to Coops, Coops.
Coops.
And his name's Cooper Coop. And I got to meet him, and I kind of interviewed him a little bit, just I don't know, it was 5 minutes, something like that.
I thought you were gonna break into What's the group? Oh,
Shit's delicious.
sing Shoop.
Shoot, baby, shoot, baby.
Shoot.
I want to shoot, baby.
Shoot. Mike, you got to make a Shoop song now.
None of my business. Okay, give me a second. I'll remember all the words. It's been a long time.
I think Mike's frozen.
I think he is. He's stuck. Literally, he was like,
There
"Oh,
we go.
you're
Now
back."
he is. Is that a vacuum cleaner? Oh, never mind.
It looks like a modem of some sort.
No, it's my new hard drive.
Oh, it came in. Oh, okay.
Fancy schmancy you, Mike.
Yep.
Schmancy you.
So that's the new 12 gig or 12 terabyte drive.
I thought you said it was 14.
Damn.
I went with the 12.
Ah,
It was a little cheaper.
Right.
So
Because
because I got
12 is enough.
15% off of it.
Gotcha.
So
Amazon or Newegg? Yeah. Oh, I get stuff from Newegg.
Rob, you're killing me.
What's
What?
Newegg?
Newegg is a place that you get electronics. You get components.
Newegg,
Well,
yes.
I just figured that, but I was like, is that like a discount thing or like what?
No, it's just another computer electronic place.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get components to
They
build your
do
own
run
electronics.
specials.
Gotcha.
They do, exactly. You get good specials.
That's actually where I got my generator through Newegg.
Oh.
Because it was cheaper on Newegg with free shipping than on Amazon.
Yeah.
So now I got to get this set up to freaking scan my drive again so I can back it up.
Yeah, I got I was talking with a coworker at work today, and he was saying apparently he has the same gaming laptop that I bought, and I was telling him like, yeah, I'm having a hard time playing, getting a certain game to
The neighbors
play or whatever. He's like, oh, well, did you download the drivers? I was like, or update them at least. I'm like, well, nope.
Oops.
So no, I just watch TV with it. I don't really play anymore, but I don't know. That'll change next year.
You know what? I turned my TV on for the first time in like 3 or 4 months the other day.
Rob says I get my electronics from the same place every time, the neighbor's house. Wow, Rob.
Well, I just walked into a spider web. That's nice.
Oh. That is terrible. That's terrible.
It is what it is. You're like, error.
Yep, exactly. Glitch out. Error. Where is fire? Fire burns spider. Spider. Fire. Where's fire? That's what happens with spiders with me. I glitch. Bought baby back ribs on sale today. Ooh. Enough for several camping trips. I like to stock up on sale items. Yes, that's how I always shop. I love a good coupon too.
How you always shop?
Shop. Yeah. I think my best one was I did stacked all my sales and everything, and I got like $250 worth of groceries, and they ended up owing me a penny.
Sorry, I'm being attacked by something.
Oh, is it the spider?
No, I think I'm all right now.
Because you know you got shit that bites and is poisonous in Dallas area.
I'll be all right.
Snakes, spiders, people.
Something. At least it's not alligators.
No, it's just leaving the computer on and letting it run tonight or this morning.
Yeah, I need to go wash my face and go to bed, go brush my teeth.
Yeah.
And I was supposed to get up at the it's 1 a.m. I needed to get up at the ass crack of dawn so I could go drive down to Balboa.
Been entertaining an average of about 8 to 10 people for the past 2.5 hours.
Well, you got yourself some watch time.
Yes, sir.
On the wrong channel.
On yours.
No. I'm saying on my wrong channel. I already. My music channel. I now have 3K subs, but only 3 watch hours.
Oh. Oops. Well, now you have a lot of watch hours. Oh wait, this streamed onto your main platform. Uh-oh, I froze him. You guys, I keep trying to break him. Hold on. I froze. I broke him.
So,
oh, there he goes.
I think he just does it on purpose.
No, it's the internet. It's Raymond. Do not switch to the newer satellite.
I'm
the
not.
Starlink.
No, I'm not.
Because this is what it does.
Well, no. Remember, I told you that I already paid for the Gen 2, and that's just what I'm sticking with. Because I ain't shelling out another $300.
Nope. So.
Or
can you switch
whatever.
back? Mike?
No. Troy and Heidi have the Gen 3. I have the Gen 2, which is just not on right now.
Well, yeah. I still got to... I don't think I'm going to end up putting it on my roof like I was talking about.
Yep.
So...
Ooh, good deal.
So I'm just going to keep it where it's at, and I'll pull it out whenever I need it.
Gotcha.
Peace and Journey. That's a good deal.
Yeah.
Sorry.
$2 a pound. Wow. Yep.
Fuck yeah. Girl, go get it. I hope you stocked up. I hope you have like one of those little thingies. The sucker upper seal meal.
We really got... We need to get you like a thesaurus or something.
A vacuum seal bag, vacuum seal.
Vacuum seal. Yeah, they used to be called seal meals. You know what I meant when I did that too, though. Tell me you didn't.
I understood.
You see? Yeah.
Just because Mike understands doesn't mean.
Okay.
I'm joking.
Peace and Journey, you got it too. Oh, I've got weird sound effects for any word that I can't figure out in my head. My ADHD moves so fast that I lose words, but I will have a sound effect for it.
Okay, time remaining 17 hours and 12 minutes.
For what?
A deep scan of the drive.
Oh.
And then I can start pulling more information off of it.
You can't be visiting the bus. Okay, I like somebody. You can't be visiting the bus then. I have resident Daddy Longleg. So the Daddy Longleg, cool. Jumping spiders, not cool. Not cool at all.
Torch
they
it.
eat venomous spiders. Daddy Longlegs, yes. Jumping spiders, but they also want to jump on you and kill you and eat you and fuzzy their little fuzzy legs on you and all that kind of stuff.
Lay their eggs in your leg or something, and
or your ear, or they crawl in your ear and lay eggs.
There was a spider
when you're sleeping, crawl into your mouth.
Jump in your mouth, because they're jumping spiders.
I just thought they were good protein. You said eat greens, right? Well, you need some protein to go with it.
On that note, I'll be right back.
Why? You got some spiders in the fridge?
So yes, her son. So Peace Journey, her son did buy her the pack.
What?
I really am. Okay, no, the seal meal vacuum seal. You know, the little it sucks all the air out, and then you can keep it for like 2 years in your freezer. Those things are amazing.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah. They're so good for leftovers. So great.
I just have to say, before I leave, Charlie, did you see Rob's last comment?
Yes, there is. It's the cute bus.
Okay, I'm out for a view.
I did. I saw it. I was ignoring it for a moment. Yes, I am on the cute bus. I said what I said. Yes.
Oh boy, here we go. Don't.
You got it's funny. Funny. No, I can if there's something I can't figure out, I will have a song that will make it make sense or a sound effect that'll make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
Yep, make it make sense.
Make it make sense, y'all.
Yeah. I'm so tired. I'm goofy at the moment. That special bus, it has a king size bed waiting. I actually kind of thought about buying one of those little short buses.
There you go.
For like the nomadic lifestyle kind of thing.
Right. Eats up a lot of gas.
Yeah. So does my giant SUV.
What do you have again?
I have I have the big ass Infinity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It gets like 12, 13 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, see, I got my Nissan Xterra. And
Okay.
So.
I want a hybrid of some sort.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. But, yeah. The bigger the vehicle.
To 80 miles a gallon. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah, it's great having all that space, but you just have to do more on the inside, and then you just have to spend more money in gas. I mean, so I don't know.
More money. I'd rather not spend more money.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's like a good hybrid where you get 80 miles to the gallon versus 11.
Right. Well,
and when you can only buy premium gas, it's expensive.
Well, I don't have to buy premium, but I get.
Oh, mine only takes premium.
I get what? 16 miles street, 21 highway.
Jumping spot. Okay, so that's way better. And no, they don't crawl on me unless I gesture to them. Not. You have trained spiders. You see this shit over here? Look at chat. Okay, she got trained spiders.
Trained? Like?
Yeah, trained. Like
circus?
you teach them.
Huh?
Like women have to do to men so that they can go in public. We have to train them.
Oh damn!
I'm being a. You can have a comeback. Waiting.
No, maybe that's why I've been single for 20 years because I can't. I'm not trainable. So.
Maybe. I'm on the big bestie. That's freaking adorable. My bus gets the same mileage as my expedition did. See, I could drive a bus. and probably get better gas mileage than I'm
Probably.
getting now.
Probably. It's all about how you take care of your vehicle.
Oh, I take really good care of it.
I know.
I get all
I didn't
the
say you didn't.
all
I'm
the
just
oil
saying.
changes. I get all the maintenance. I use only premium gas. I don't get anything but top tier gas. I use the yeah, I do all the alls. It just is a big SUV. It's ridiculous.
Sorry for the noise.
Totally worth it. Yeah. See? That's what I'm saying. Or a smaller SUV that I can tow, and I would love to get. Of course, I would love one of the the Airstreams, but or those little teardrop
Right.
trailers thingies. I'd love one of those. I'd totally do that. Jumping spiders are smart. I have seen cute ones where they do the super close up of it, and they're little tiny little grays, like the black and white fuzzy hairs. They're still fucking spiders and they jump on you. Nope. No. Yeah. They can bite you though. And bugs like to bite me. Apparently I'm sweet. I don't know. I never thought so. No, nobody else thinks so, but bugs do. Do you have something that you can do the close up video on your little jumping spiders? Because I bet you could get 1,000,010 views of you calling your spider and getting it to jump on your hand. That could go viral. You should do it. Where did he go? Michael, I'm fading faster than you. Did he go to bed? You guys see I'm getting super, super tired.
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, no. Is he coming back?
He said he was going to grab a snack and all that. So, I mean, I'm sure he's going to come back.
Okay. I hope he didn't decide to go to bed and leave us up here.
No, because I'm not going to be up here all night.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I am fading. I need to.
Right.
I
No, I get it.
I need to wash my face and brush my teeth. Go to bed.
I like you guys, but I like my sleep more.
Hell yeah. I was supposed to get up at the butt crack because I need to. I told a bunch of people in my live stream that tomorrow I would go to Balboa Park and do a walk and take them sightseeing.
Gotcha.
And I am too tired to. I
Oh,
don't. I don't know how I'm
you had a
gonna
good.
do.
You know, you're hanging out with friends.
Oh, there
and
you
having a
are.
good time. Welcome back, Mike.
He keeps coming and going, coming and going. I see you. I see you.
So, a precaution that I'm taking with the whole AC in the passenger window, and then I have a fan that blows it back because it does get cold without it, but I like it to be super cold. I put a quilt. It's actually my baby blanket, but it's a quilt, and I put it over the radio and the steering wheel and all that. That way, when the cold air hits it, it doesn't hit the electronics.
It's got to be really, really cold to fuck with a lot of the electronics. But if it's a constant, steady air blowing on it, I can see why. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah,
An ounce of prevention.
Right. Well, when I had that first thing, because like I said, I usually don't really ever have issues, but for some reason this past week it's just been one thing after another. So.
I hear ya. I hear ya. Okay, you guys are amazing. amazingly beautiful.
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm gonna
Mike, I love
call
you to
it.
death. You're just such a great human being. I wish
Aw.
everybody had half the heart that Mike does, y'all, because he really is just a freaking rad human.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, I mean,
Love you too, Raymond.
Yeah.
But for real, I mean, I don't know him in person. I know him on here, and you know how you can just tell certain things about certain people. You're a good dude.
And I'm sure whoever's met me could probably tell you
He's all right.
I'm the same on here as I am in person.
Yep.
Same here.
So,
Me too. Actually, you know what? I'm a little shyer, and if there's, depending on the crowd size, in person.
Yep.
Anything past 3 people, it scares me.
That's how I
Legit.
am.
All right, thank you,
And-
Michelle. And Raymond seems thumbs up. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you.
Right? But for real, I am me. I don't
am
have
my
the
own
ability to
person.
be too much of anything else. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. There we
Alrighty. I'm gonna play my outro here and
All right.
Good night.
I'm all plugged
Okay.
in, so generator's
Alrighty.
up. So everybody
you
have
guys
a good
wanna-
night.
Good night.
I will see you all later. Here we go.
Through deserts wide and mountains high we roam. With friends by our side, this land we call home. Fires burning bright under starlit skies. Stories shared, laughter echoes, bonds that never die. We're wanderers, seekers of the unknown. Together on this journey down.